Are they, what's the thermostat here at? 85?
Right now,
From the
no, it's
Lodge
probably
Mahal
like
in
70.
beautiful
It's usually
Austin,
really cold.
Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick, running solo today. Skull Mike is on special assignment. We got a 5-5-10 game going on, 2K cap, match the stack, lots of great players. Seat 1, The Voice, you know him. Tom, one of the tournament and supervisors here at the Lodge. Seat 2, Adam. Seat 3 from Missouri is Barlow. Seat 4, Bash. Seat 5, the Blonde Bomber. Seat 6, Bones. Seat 7, the artist formerly known as McLovin, Efan. And Seat 8, straight from Florida, Efan Bob. First flop of the day, Queen 6-5 Skittles.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even drink, so.
Not yet.
Well, you got Eric's.
Oh, is that what it was?
He's like, man, I can't wait for them to start.
He's got to win it from me.
Aaron in the box today. There's another 5 trips for Efan Bob from Florida. I want to thank Florida Bill for some great gifts. He brought a shot glass for all players and some liquor from the players.
Oh,
thank you, Florida Bill.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
The Voice going to bet 85. Here comes Efan Bob. What's he going to do?
Westlake rage quits a lot, so Eric might have him.
Yeah, Eric's
Raise it on up.
It's got to be 170.
It's got to be 170, though.
170.
Sorry, Efon's in bad. Can't have the government tracking.
Where's the
Fucking
name?
Bob.
Where's the name?
Yeah, that's right.
The Voice does have a flush draw.
Good.
It's just a fake name.
Makes the call.
He also wears the mask so that the face recognition doesn't get him over here.
Yeah. These Google guys, they know all the tricks.
Efan Bob's going to win his first pot of the day here at the Lodge. Straight from Florida.
Is your first hand all the way from Florida really 4-5?
What did he say?
Nice hand.
I think whenever you were telling the story,
my mic. Fucking Bob.
yeah, when he was introducing himself, he was like, I flip over the 4 or 5, and they just say, fuck it. And so when this happened, and he led into you, I was like, oh man, we're going to see it, aren't we?
Nice hand, brother.
Thank you.
Notorious TJ, how you doing? I see Yoda, of course, being the great #1 moderator in the country. She's #1 ranked. Texas by way of Detroit. How are you doing, Bianca? Florida Bill in the chat. Thank you so much, Florida Bill, for all the gifts. Skull Mike's going to like his shot glass. I sure like mine. And a bunch of liquor on the table in the back there for the players. Jan Ryle Flores from the Philippines. How you doing in the Philippines? Barlow raises to 80 with ace-queen suited.
All right, I have a question, Bones.
You have a lot of
We have a
pies.
cut rule, right?
You know what?
Yeah, we have a cut rule, right? So you can take chips across the line.
Yeah.
You can cut with whatever you want.
Forward motion, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it whatever you bring across the line?
Can you announce an amount that's larger than what you have in your hand?
Once you go forward, no.
No?
Unless the stream has different rules.
The Phoenix Kid checks in. How you doing, Phoenix Kid?
Nice.
So,
What do you mean announce?
You can
Coming
do whatever you want.
So like let's say
On Halloween, just a few weeks away, Jack 10 Deuce Skittles.
So if I take this 400 and I go like this, and I go
Oh, okay, gotcha,
650,
gotcha.
like they won't let you do it unless you do
but
it.
you can make it 200?
75.
But you can make it 200?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. So if you go forward with 400 and you go 225, you can do that.
But I can't go 675?
If it's at the same exact time, normally in like the regular game you can, but in this game they may allow it. I mean, I don't know.
Eden Vasquez from Slayton, Texas,
If it's
taking a
gonna
break
be
from
more than what
his
you go
roofing
forward,
job.
Yeah, that's the normal.
Glad you could join us.
So then you can't go all in with it.
As long as it's at the same time, if you go
Barlow's going to
all
take
in,
it down.
like that's fine.
Yeah, let's so.
But if you go like this, you go all in.
That would be
you
awesome.
cannot do that.
You cannot do that.
Okay, you actually can't do that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to set them
Don't
up,
forget,
you know?
folks,
Yeah.
So
coming
you can't do more than what you have in your hand.
October
Max bet would be whatever's
26th,
in
which
your
is
hand.
You can do like,
literally
so you could do like this and
a week from today,
You can't count them out
the
there
monthly
and then say, oh,
monster.
yeah.
Just
Oh, you
not
can't.
500K guarantee.
your
We'll have
opponent.
8 day one
Okay,
flights.
the other question is,
500.
how long can you take? to cut your
$600 buy-in, 500K guarantee. One of our
like
many
taking a
monthly
shot.
monster tournaments throughout the year.
This year, so not very long.
That was sweet.
Old TDA Rami just really wants to nail everything down right now.
Dude, I'm gonna come across the
read
line.
it, read
I'm
it.
gonna come across the line with 50, and we're gonna cut it one by one.
30 bucks.
Jerome Teal smashed a like and went back to work. Thank you, Jerome.
Let's go.
There's a dedicated stream watcher.
If you're not trolling, are you even living? Like, that's
You
the fair
definitely not
point.
playing left poker well.
He cut that one chip really fast.
Heads up.
think you're
Bones in the blonde bomber. Queen 6 deuce Skittles flop. Straight draw for Bones. Ace high for the
Play a lot
bomber.
of video games?
Not so much anymore. Like, I started playing Overwatch 2 a little bit. Just came out. Pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah, everything else. Not so much.
PC or?
Yeah.
Play a lot of Path of Exile.
Is it good? You like it?
It's really good.
Yeah. Here it's very
Although the last season sucked really bad.
consuming.
The last league. Oh yeah.
Blonde
You
bomber
play a lot.
Yeah.
raises to 300. Back to Bones.
They have new content that comes out like every 3 or 4 months.
Bones
or
will
something
come
like that.
along.
Basically, it does a server wipe. Everybody starts over.
Yep. I played a little Escape from Tarkov when
Tarkov.
it came out.
Yeah, yeah.
They did kind of the same thing.
Bones in trouble, looking for a 3, 4, or
Stuff
5.
where I can play and not have to feel like you have to invest 100 hours.
Sure.
Otherwise,
yeah.
you're
Overwatch is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought it was kind of strange. Last night we were playing the 1-2, and then they play the bomb pot and it's PLO.
Yeah.
I've never seen such a thing. I mean, I like PLO, but
At 1-2, you can also play
Bones
Crazy
is going to take it
Pineapple
down
at
with
top
5 high.
really,
Yeah.
188 and growing in the chat.
yeah,
Just
really
getting
quick.
started here
the first 3 hands
on a
was like
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Skull Mike on special assignment. He'll be
That's why they
checking in chat
Yeah,
throughout the day, I imagine.
We want to do something different.
Oh, see, they didn't let you. They didn't let you in on the secret.
Jimmy Bluffett, how you doing?
not on
Always
the
good to
menu,
see
but,
you.
you know,
Paul
it's-
Edwards, Aaron
The
Barge.
secret menu.
Poker
right?
Chat
What's
Pro.
it, In and out? The secret menu.
Yeah, we played together.
You guys, those shot glasses are for a reason.
A little bit, yeah.
Jason
Waiting on the
Toy.
bartender. I don't know what's going on.
Appreciate everyone in the chat today. And notice that Efan is not wearing a striped shirt. So if you had that on your bingo card, you do not win. No stripes on that shirt.
30. It's too
Efan
hard.
with Queen Jack is going to make it 30.
Call 30.
Chips get stuck along that rail a lot.
Bob,
And
you play a lot of video
it's-
games?
Huh?
Play a lot of video games yourself?
No, I don't ever play any video games live.
He streams on Twitch.
Oh,
What do
yeah,
you mean?
yeah.
I'm saying that online from now on. Every time I
7-4
get killed,
do
I'm like,
Skittles.
Fucking Bob is the new.
Benny Kirk, how you doing?
Leroy
Couple
Jenkins.
diamonds now for F and Bob. Efan looking for a queen or a jack.
At least I'm not chicken.
Where are you at in Florida?
Gainesville.
Yeah, where's that?
You heard of the Gators? Florida Gators?
Yeah,
Texas
right
by
there.
way
I
of
know
Detroit.
It's about
Bianca
8
with the
miles south of
$9.99 super
Georgia,
chat. Well, thank
right
you
on
so much,
I-75.
Bianca. She says, just because Rick is
So,
the
is that north
best of the
of Tampa?
best, also smash the like
2
button.
hours north of Tampa.
There you see the player positions. Really appreciate that,
Halfway between
Bianca.
the Atlantic and the Gulf. Cedar Key, you
Oh,
heard of
so
Cedar
it's in the
Key?
middle of the state.
Yeah.
Bianca's one of the crushers that plays a lot at the lodge, a lot of tournaments, a lot of cash.
I almost intercepted his card because I thought I didn't get one. So,
Yeah, why don't they just activate that one instead of that
I
one?
think it's just not working, is what they said.
Oh, that would make me happy.
It might just be disabled because they only play 8-handed. So let's do the 1 through 4. And,
Make it easier.
Corey Maddox with a shout out for the Modelo Poppy in seat 2.
60. I believe.
Not a straddle, just a...
Bones makes it raised to 60 with ace 10 offsuit. See some of the shot glasses on the table. That was a gift from Florida Bill to every player, including Skull Mike and myself. We got a couple special ones. Thank you, Florida Bill, once again. Jack 8-7, couple of clubs. Another 7. So Bash, can he hold there? Blonde Bomber gets there with a 4 on the river. 7's up. And he's just going to make a $25 wager. Bash will lay it down. And
My 4.
the youngster, the graduate from Vanderbilt, the Blonde Bomber, who's been playing a lot on our stream.
Not even 25.
Take it down. Lucky Lenny said, Rick and Mike have a great job. I'm envious. Ain't gonna lie.
Come on.
Both Skull and I enjoy what we do.
No.
Not gonna lie. It's fun.
It's a good straddle, though.
Thanks, buddy.
Your live 40 play. Raise 160, 160.
Sorry about that, Pudge Rob. Usually if you close it out and come back in, usually clears things up. Dreamville checks in, giving a shout out for the voice. Bash 3 bets to 450 with Ace Jack offsuit. Back over to Barlow with King Jack offsuit. Florida Bill, after the stream, be more than happy to take a shot with you. Before I leave here.
Can I have some change, too?
Oh, sure.
Just
Only
10,
got
just
60,
10. 10 will be good. Thank you.
Pudge Rob,
Yeah.
Skull Mike is on special assignment. Don't believe he's in Doug's basement again, but he is on special assignment.
I don't have any action today. Just my Zion MVP bet.
20 or 25?
25.
25.
Greenberg.
Got a little cooler in the Austin area, feeling very fall-like this morning.
What's 35 on the Nets tonight?
25.
In good shape.
By that I mean in the 60s
Who the Nets
overnight,
playing today?
maybe a little cooler.
Oh, they're playing. Okay.
I think we got some more hot weather in our forecast before it's all said and done. Bash folds.
Among others. You know what, Eric? You win. Congrats.
Ace. 6.
Efan's going to take it down.
Defense is too good. It's too good.
Too good.
The voice sitting in seat 1, Tom.
What is the Jack 4 off on?
He's been a commentator here with us a few times and does great work as a supervisor here at the Lodge. Has been looking forward to this game for a month.
Game's not on then?
That was not.
He loves to
No
play
race
when
until
he's
the
not supervising here at the Lodge.
10 to play.
Call 10.
Raise 50.
Bash makes it 50.
Raise 250.
3 bet from Blonde Bomber to 250 with Ace Jack offsuit.
Bob, is this whiskey too good to shoot?
It's yours.
Help
Are we doing shots of it?
Huh?
Are we taking shots of it?
Help yourself.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Anybody else?
Bones, if you're in, I'm in.
Bones is getting it started today with the shots.
You've got 2. You want one?
9-7-4.
It's a
Open
good
ender
stuff,
for
too,
Bash.
Open that crown. Somebody requested crown.
What is this?
Was it you?
What's that?
Somebody requested Crown. They said-
Oh, no, it definitely wasn't me.
Behind the
Yeah.
button.
I'm not drinking this month, but we're on stream, so.
Just hide all the bets behind the button.
No. I do Sober October every year, but
Anybody else?
I also don't play on stream every year. So.
The liquor was provided today by Florida Bill.
Oh, cheers.
Cheers.
I gotta be careful.
So the Florida guys, much appreciated.
Tom, Barlow, and Bones cracking into it, having a little
Keep
shot.
your glass. You made, keep your glass.
Widow Jane. Oof.
Oh, dealer.
It's smooth. It's very smooth.
Nice.
Yep. I'm adding on 1,000.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think they were talking in his ear about something.
yeah, they are. 5, 6, adding
Connor's like,
I was like, is he just
It is
ignoring me?
smooth.
Connor's got like the add-on shame. He's like, I've already said it 6 times. I'm not gonna say it again.
320 and counting.
Yellow's
In the
good
live
to
chat.
do it,
Remember,
though.
folks,
At
The
least
best part
it's like,
is they're going to ask you again.
How do we get to
Like
overtime?
45 seconds to count
You
down.
all decide, everybody in chat. Hit the like button, and it depends how many likes we get and how many people are in the live chat. And our production
right, Bob,
folks
let's get
will
'em.
decide how long we'll go tonight. But it all starts
Collusion.
with a minimum of 500 likes.
Here we go.
We can get there. I know we
I'll take the
can.
night afterwards.
Yeah, no worries.
players.
8, 9, 10 Skittles. Straight for Efan Bob from Florida.
Yeah, he's whooping my ass, dude. Yeah. Take one shot of Widow Jane.
I don't get
Otherwise,
it.
Like, this
There wasn't a
guy's
5
dying
over there.
For sure.
He just fucking flopped it.
Shows the flop straight, having fun here.
I was looking for a 5. Now I have no idea what to do.
Somebody say it,
Florida
please.
Bill brought
There you
a
go.
couple of his buddies from Florida
Who brought
to the
Bob?
lodge this week, one of them being Effin Bill.
Where do you play in Florida? Best bet?
I played Best Bet. It's like 2 hours away. There's a room in Ocala, and there's a room in Orange City, and there's a room in usually and there's a private room.
Yeah, they saw this one now.
called the Warehouse Local.
Okay.
Play a lot of. They play 5 days a week.
They have card clubs now? It used to just be dog tracks, right?
Daytona was a dog track.
Race 100.
Ocala was a highlight.
Okay.
Blonde Bomber
Oh, I'm
going to
sorry.
make it 100. Bones and Efan will fold.
Oh, I'm sorry.
100 to go.
What's the bet?
100. 100.
Effin Bob in the small blind will get out of the way, as does Tom and Modelo Poppy. But Barlow will come along with a Jack-8 offsuit.
Heads up.
And he hits an 8. Open ender, though, for Blonde Bomber. Deuce of diamonds. Pair 8 still good for Barlow.
Come on, Bones.
25.
Get you one.
Buck and a squirt is the bet from Barlow. Blonde Bomber calls. Tray of diamonds. So Blonde Bomber has the ace of diamonds.
Okay.
Is he going to make a play with that?
215.
Tickets under the kids?
Don't think he
Sorry?
can now with that
Tickets
bet. $215.
Shots of water and juice and stuff.
I see.
Soda is like.
Thinking about it, though.
Basically the same thing.
Seriously, bouncing off the wall.
Soda's like crack.
All in. All in.
All in. He does make the play here with the ace of diamonds. The dry ace, as they say.
Definitely added on.
Secretly.
Blonde Bomber saw some weakness there. Has the ace in his possession. Says, let's make a play.
We'll play 2010. 15. Sorry. 1910. 1910. You're right.
Am I?
No.
15,
Bones is in
17,
my head,
19.
It's 2010. 2010.
Did you take the shot or did he?
Yeah, right.
Give the dealer a shot.
Oh, AP got in before.
Give him a
Bottles to
shot.
start.
Need some warm up. Crank up the heater.
Got an
Yeah, I
IV
guess.
anywhere? Direct injection?
Barlow in the blender. Can he find a call here? Just got a pair. Lots possible out there, and good bet from the blonde bomber. He wins with the ace high. Little bluff. 400 in the chat. You know what that means. It's time for roll call. Let us know where you're watching from. We always like to know where everybody is tuning in from all over the world. Type in
Looks like we know the exact
where you're
spots,
watching
but I
from.
don't. I'll just say ace of diamonds.
Yeah, I did not have a king.
What was it? No denial of the ace of diamonds.
Yeah.
Classic misdirection.
Obviously, I had the ace of diamonds.
Benny from Oklahoma, Randy from Monroe, Gabriel from Coney Island, New York. Get yourself a hot dog there.
What's up?
Danny Fenton checking in from the UK.
Straddling.
Jason from Vienna, Austria. Pud Drop from Chatsville. That's a great place. Tanner from Houston. Florida Bill, the lodge sitting in front of Coolers, the Lodge Bar. Florida Bill already found the bar, the newly opened bar as of last week. Paul Edwards from Perth, Western Australia. Heads up, Modelo, Poppy, and Efan. Ace-King versus King-Queen. There's the ace for Modelo. Lucky Lenny from Canterbury Park, Minnesota. Ronald Schumann from New York. Yeah, Gabriel Nathan's all day in Coney Island.
MVP?
Coney Island, I've been there.
I think it's going to be Embiid.
Yeah.
I think he's been so close.
Queen on the
Quite a few
river,
times.
aces for
I think
Modelo.
they'll
It's going to
figure
get the
it- I
job
think
done.
76ers will figure it out. And I think 3 more times.
Yeah, you get a flag.
3,000 added. Got it.
No Luca.
What's up?
I got 3K in
Luka?
purple. I should have got yellow.
Appreciate
don't know that
everybody
the Mavs are gonna be
checking
good
in. Roll call is always a fun,
Luka himself is
fun time.
fantastic.
If you
I
haven't
think-
yet
I don't know if they
subscribed
have the talent level.
to the channel, we ask that you please do.
I'm a
We're
Rockets
dangerously
fan.
close to 80,000.
No,
I think
no.
79.7, almost 79.8 thousand subscribers on our race to
Once I started getting
100K.
anything other than
I think we had 3,000 subscribers in the last 30 days alone. We're growing. Tell, if you could, do me a favor,
I know, it's
share
really hot
this
in here.
with about 15 of your closest
Last time it was cold.
poker
Can we get an
friends.
AC check, table 44.
Mac Berg, we get it, we get it. You want beans, don't know the guy. I get it though, you want him.
Who's your breakout player for the year?
There's 130.
They like take the next step.
H.R.
After they
McNair, Los
probably got
Angeles
last
in the
year,
house.
Took like the next step to being like
Hello, LA.
top tier.
Who all watching from Cape Coral, Florida.
Just make it a bottle of ice. That
I
way
think
it'll
next
melt
year
in time that
is gonna
someone
be
wants to
Jalen.
drink it, you know?
Matt Berg, it's not Skull Mike, it's Slick Rick. Skull Mike is on
Sweating over
special
What was I
assignment.
thinking?
Slick
I was
Rick
thinking of the
running
relevant
solo
Jalen.
today.
Jalen Green, okay. Yeah, I can see it.
3
Rockets are
players
gonna
to a
be,
flop. Aaron will give us that flop.
Trying to get the number 1 pick.
Queen Jack 8, 2 hearts. Pair of queens for Modelo.
I have no dog in the fight, but I really wanted to be the Spurs because of just proximity. To be
Straight
able to
draw
see,
for
like, 20
both
games
Blonde
with
Bomber and
Victor a
Efan,
year.
looking for a
Yeah,
7-ball
pretty
corner
nice.
pocket.
You get Victor Giannis, you get to go to Victor Luka.
Yeah, I can see that. I think Pop is probably done after this season. If,
Modelo Poppy will take it down.
Yeah, I was,
like they're gonna be back. Like,
Yeah.
439 in the live chat and growing.
Did he tank 1 year?
We don't play any button games
No.
Did
in
he?
the stream, right?
I don't think
Was
so.
he the coach?
we play the
that
dealer
only
tip
tanked for
game?
Our
Duncan?
new schedule, as you all know, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 3 p.m. Central.
They tanked for Duncan.
Saturday, we're on a little bit
Alright,
later,
I'm not playing
5
button
p.m.
game.
Central. The Saturday
The button
game's
is
a
for
little
the
bit bigger
dealer.
game.
Whoever has the
10:25
button
at
gets
least.
what's on
10K
top.
cap match to stack on Saturday.
Why would you do
All
that
the
when
other
you can
games,
just
5,
skip it
5,
when you
10
want to play?
games.
He's got a good point.
2K cap match to stack.
Oh, he doesn't. He's gonna go.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with Skull Mike on Instagram or
Don't
Twitter.
talk me out of this right now.
We'll have that information up here
Duncan
soon.
overall, and then-
Yeah, but were they like
All right, I'm talked out of it. Here, you can have 5 anyway.
were they one of the worst in the league at that point? Or were they,
Efan
like,
raised it to
I don't
75
think
with
they
ace
won the
jack
Warriors for,
suited.
like, 9.
Bob
I
was
think
right
they
again.
just had a terrible year. I'll have to look at it again, but
Yeah.
I don't think they won it from like 9 or 10 or
2,
whatever.
4, 7. 3 ways.
3 ways
What
to a
was the name
flop.
of the U.S. team?
10-9-5,
The
couple
Olympic
spades
team
out
with,
there.
Kobe.
Pair of 10s for
The
Modelo.
Olympic
They
team
called
with-
them the Redeem Team.
Yeah, yeah.
They just released like a Netflix thing on
I
this,
watched
right?
that. That was good.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
It's so like those kind of things where they're produced by the people who are involved in them.
Yeah.
It's nice, but it's always like you're getting that view of it. You know what I mean? Like the Jordan documentary. Is
Raise
great,
from
but it's like
Efan.
Jordan is the final edit.
Now he's got an open-ender
like,
for Efan.
If his teammates are on there like fuck Jordan, like that doesn't make the final cut.
Right. That's true. That's true.
But you get a good view of what like LeBron and Wade thought of the situation. Like those guys, like they craft their image so carefully that like it's very rare to get the full story.
That's true.
And Efan's going to take it down with ace high.
There was a part about when
Can
they
you
were
take
in
a shot
Beijing,
earlier?
and it was crazy how much
Kelly
they
Shields,
went to
how are
Kobe
you
did.
doing?
Yeah.
It's like thousands
Celia
of people at
from,
this hotel.
from Virginia, Valley Springs, California.
For the Redeem Team.
I don't know why I
the
wanted to say
documentary, was it
Virginia
just
Springs, but
the
it's
game on
Valley
against
Springs.
Spain? Or was it like
No.
No, it,
It's a
it was
lead up
just
to it.
following.
I think we're
First 20
dangerously
minutes
close
was, like,
to a
failures
stand-up
of
game
the
is what I'm being
2014,
told.
Like kind of what led to it. They didn't get super into the fact that it's like
Another few
the
hands.
guys that they had, like their guards were Marbury and Iverson,
Yeah.
and like that's not an international team.
It's not, yeah.
They
Dude,
didn't-
the
they didn't really, like, get
physicality
into
in
nuts
the
and bolts
international
of it.
game is so understated.
Yeah.
540.
They didn't like explain why Greece was beating them, Puerto Rico was beating them. It was just like they beat them. We realized something was wrong.
Yeah. So you get to pack the paint internationally, and it's like everybody's so used to spacing and just blowing by a man.
Well, even back then, like spacing wasn't that much of a thing, and
Well, you have to think about how a shorter three-point line compresses the offensive set too, though.
yeah.
Learn Magic from El Paso checks
Who would you
in.
say is the best
Bones
country
raises it to
now
200 with
besides
King
the
10.
Besides the U.S., I'll be honest, I haven't followed the scene too much. I'm not entirely sure.
Raise 500.
Efan.
I mean, it's
Re-raises to 500.
Competition level has been insane. A lot of the schools for the younger kids in the international play, like they literally go to like basketball.
Efan with the
schools and,
bullets.
like, dorms, you know, like, and they just play.
It's the same way for
And
soccer.
Efan will take it down.
We didn't say that.
Kung Fu Poker is our title sponsor until
Well,
this
whatever,
Friday
kind of a different
show.
one,
Let's
like,
hear
four
from
golf games,
our
it's not
title
a lot.
sponsor,
Yeah.
Kung Fu Poker.
We're online.
One of the top new Texas Hold'em games is now available on the App Store. Download Kung Fu Poker for free and experience the excitement of the game against real live players. Simply log in and spin the wheel to earn daily bonuses. It's that easy. Join LODGELIVE Championships on Kung Fu Poker and compete against our own channel's followers. Download Kung Fu Poker from the link in the description below and use our exclusive code LODGELIVE to redeem 30,000 free chips today. Thank you, Kung Fu Poker. They'll be with us till Friday. Then we'll have a new sponsor come in. We'll tell you about that later
I
on.
think it's 20. Oh, did you make it 25?
40, no, 25, yeah.
No, that's not yours.
Oh, we got a new name?
You can leverage the dealer tip into the pot as long as you win. That's the only way it works.
Yeah, I need odds on that, sir.
Bash with the Gretzky
You want to use
hand
this?
folds. As Barlow with ace deuce offsuit, 3-bet to 180 over to Modelo.
That's like a full quesadilla right there.
And seat 2 and 3 are in the hand. Modelo, Poppy, and
I think
Barlow.
you could get extra chicken and extra cheese. and still have
Both hit a
$5
pair.
and change.
Slovenia is probably up there. They have Luka and Dragic and a few other like.
Dragic is done. That was it. That was his last international.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. They did like a whole farewell tour.
Oh,
for
I didn't
him.
know that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Did they end up winning the Euro?
Thank you, Kelly Shields.
I don't know.
Much
He played
appreciated.
phenomenally well.
Yeah, I
Really,
saw a few
really.
games. I mean,
Barlow's going to take it down with 2 pair. Don't forget,
Pencil
folks,
fight 'em.
No, he
Thank you for the help.
each and every show, we have a most valuable chatter that we award at the end of the stream. How do you become a most valuable chatter? Very easy. Just participate in the chat, be positive, and maybe say something that makes us laugh, and you'd vault to the top.
And it sucks seeing Lonzo. Like, do you read the thing where like he can't?
Got a lot of former most valuable chatters, some multiple winners of the most valuable chatter in chat right at this second.
No, I didn't even think about it.
It seems like
tore
a
ACL and like meniscus.
No, I think it was like something degenerative.
Oh shit.
I'll have to look, but there was like a story where he was like really struggling to just do like basic stuff.
So I think the players have agreed to play the Jack-4 game. You know what the 7-deuce game is? Win with any 7-deuce and get money from each player if you win with it. But instead of the 7-deuce, they're playing the Jack-4 game. $50 goes from every player to that person who wins with Jack-4. The voice is going to put a bet out there, and Efan Bob's probably going to fold and let this one down.
How long do you think until
Right then.
Good flop for Jack-4, actually. That's so bad.
Looney didn't get an extension, did he?
I don't think so. I think he was a 10-10 guy for them in the playoff. Well, in the finals, anyways. They were
When
showing
do you
us.
start these stand-up games?
I don't know. Whenever they give us the signal, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Quarter of the way
Okay,
through
I wasn't
the
sure
game.
how that works. A certain flop or how you guys. Okay.
Maybe first time Looney misses a game or two.
What do we normally do? Like one halfway through and then one at the end, or?
Last time it was whenever the flop was all one color.
That's what I thought. I thought I remember something like that. That's what I.
Interesting trigger. I assume they'll pass it on to you when we're doing
He's
it.
done that a lot already.
I feel like you can just like nominate them. You can just say like, hey, how about stand up? And then everybody's obligated to do it.
Everyone's
All
like,
right.
no, not yet.
How about when I get the button?
Wait till the flop is all diamonds, damn it.
Yeah, the games are up to you guys. So whenever you
Oh,
want
cool.
to start
Okay.
stand-up, you guys start stand-up.
We can just do next hand.
Cool.
Okay.
Next time works.
7 goes 425.
425, and Efan, he has the Jack-4. He's going for the bonus. Will it get through?
Yep, same.
And Efan
Let's go.
is going to be the first person to make $350
Yeah, I mean, it was
just for having the Jack-4. There you go. That's how it works, folks. Jasbo, the official pilot of Chatsville, checks in. How you doing, Jasbo?
Goes 425.
Damn it, Bobby.
Are we doing
First
it? Are we
victim here.
playing stand up?
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, here we go. It's the stand-up game. You know it. You love it. Here's how you play. Win a hand, take a seat. Last person
Right after the
standing
Jack-4, it's appropriate. Yeah,
will pay everyone else $50 tax because you were the last person standing. Who does chat
person
think
to
will
sit
be the
down,
last
takes a
person
shot.
standing?
Oh, not for that.
That would have been really sad if we
Double game.
Remember, this game punishes nits. No nit zone.
That would have been nasty.
Well, at least you'll have time to recoup.
Glad we avoided that.
Raise 60.
Man, but Bitcoin must really be in the tank.
Blonde Bomber looking thirsty.
One Bomber
behind it,
races to
waiting.
60.
You guys already got one?
Yeah, we already got one.
Efan with Jack Deuce suited comes along.
Not
Yeah,
today.
if you
And
understand, you
Modelo
gotta
with
take a shot.
King 3 off will come along. 3 ways to a flop. Who's going to be the first one to take a seat?
Check.
King 10-5. 2 players with a pair.
He bombs it for 100. Raise 300.
Lauren, I don't know if it really stands for anything.
was just
I
for
may be
whoever wants
wrong.
to
I'm
stand it.
just
Yeah, you get
a
one
nit
ready.
is a person who doesn't like to put chips
Hey,
in
what's up,
pot
buddy?
unless they have
How's it going?
aces, kings, or a good hand. They're
Firing
very
off some
nitty. They
shots.
don't like to gamble.
Shot taking.
Yeah, we're shot taking today. Oh, relax.
Shot time.
Relax, officer.
All
right?
in from Modelo.
Thirsty. Real thirsty.
He really wants to sit down. Blonde Bomber does have him
You know what,
dominated
Luke, when you get
here.
a job, you can be my fucking sponsor, all right?
1, 6.
These are 200, I think.
900 maybe?
Yeah, just have your coffee.
Add some in the coffee. It's good.
1,060? Oh, the phone.
960.
Fold.
There you go.
Oh, I thought
He has to show it. Blonde Bomber says, I had him dominated there.
In the same family, man.
And Modelo's going to be the first person to sit.
Congratulations on sitting down, my friend.
Thank you. I tried my best.
John Lockman with the $10 super chat. There's a special prize for the 80,000th subscriber, courtesy of Mr. Dr. Batman. I have a feeling I know what that
I guess so. I didn't lose my
is.
first tandem game. So there you go.
So Modelo Poppy, for being the first one sitting, is going to take a shot.
Oh, is there, everybody already took it?
Maybe the young didn't see it.
Here he goes.
Yeah, I'm sure nobody on the chat's
Yeah,
going to
the
say
chat's not going to say anything. They all
That was good,
agree with it.
but
I apologize.
Look at Dean's degenerate.
Close the board?
Shot taking while shot taking.
I got all over my face.
King 10-5.
The chat somehow makes the wrong decision.
What's the knee rule here on the stand-up games? That
Well, you know.
Yeah, are we allowed to lean? Can we use support of said chair?
I feel like it's,
Can I do this? Is this allowed?
My bad.
Zach played the other day, and he was
No
getting
rest,
massaged
no
during
rest
the
for
stand-up
anybody.
game, so.
it's a pure knee saver.
In the middle of the first stand-up game of the day.
There's a certain level of VIP that you can ascend to.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Like when we play stand-up with John Griffin, we don't really make him stand. He can just
Bash
kinda,
raises
like,
to 50 with Jack
loiter
4.
about.
Wow, if you could win
Loitering
and
encouraged.
sit
On you.
and get paid for the Jack 4, that would be the double
You already
whammy.
sat
That
down.
would be beautiful.
You don't have to win this one.
Modelo Poppy
Unbelievable.
makes it
You don't get
150.
to sit down twice if you win. What is this?
So here we go, 600 in the skillet.
If you win again, you got to
Get
stand
another
back
shot?
up.
Yeah.
You got to stand
Four
back up.
players to the flop.
The Widowmaker might do it to you
Oh, my
anyway.
goodness.
King, queen. King's up for Modelo Poppy. He's still stacking his chips, and he makes it 100.
Come on, the guy's already sitting. What are we doing?
All right, see you in.
So a boat for both players. Actually, a boat for, I'm sorry, just Modelo
Poppies, man.
Poppy.
Full
The
house.
voice just hit.
Okay, you win.
Yeah, they both have a boat. And Modelo Poppy,
I'm like, don't do
both
it,
players
man.
had a boat there. I was right. I should go with my first instinct.
Now you got to stand back up.
Oh, nice. The double back.
Yeah.
I was hoping you had ace jack until the turn.
7 players standing, 1 player
Then on
sitting.
the river, I could beat ace jack. It was cool.
Yeah, I'm the 10. Yeah, you're still 5, right?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself. Come on, man. You're already sitting.
True Poker Chat Pro. One did have a dinghy. The smallest of the small. Boat.
20.
Efan makes it 60 with Jack Deuce suited. Pudrop did not get a chance to play today. May after the show. Thanks for asking. Lodge is hopping once again. Always is. 3 players to a flop. Jack 9-6, couple hearts. Pair of jacks for Efan. Four of clubs on the river. So Efan with his jacks up. Jacks and 9s. Bash finally has stacked his chips from that huge hand he was in. Check, check, and Efan's going to win this hand. Folks, we told you about the monthly monster in next week, the 26th through the 30th. How about this? Look at Skull Mike staring right at you through your soul right there. The Black Friday 100K guarantee, $300 buy-in. The day after Thanksgiving,
Somebody else win it. Who cares?
4 starting flights, 100K guarantee.
Come on,
November
stand up
25th through the
guy.
27th, the Black Friday
I do on mine, but I
100K
turned my
guarantee.
ringer
The
off,
Lodge
so I don't know.
continues to put on the best events.
Oh, shit.
How do you make it? How do you make it silent?
2 players sitting, 6 remain standing.
My phone doesn't have silent.
Keep your mouth closed. That's all. Is that straddle?
That is 650 in the live chat already and growing. We appreciate each and every one of you. Bash with King Queen makes it 225.
If you fold, I'm gonna fold. I don't want to lose.
Can I have your cards?
Yeah. Play my hand.
And Bash is going to be able to sit down.
I'll put it in.
Bash is going to show his King Queen and take a seat.
Yeah.
You should keep it yourself, okay?
Strawman, the
I had a
retired
hand slightly worse.
Floridian, checks in
The liquor's
to
better.
live chat. How you doing, Strawman? Former truck driver. Now living the high life. Well-deserved retirement.
I don't do shots very often.
First spin magic, slot channel. I truly agree. Stand-up game.
40, yeah.
If you get into the stand-up game and understand the nuances and what happens during the stand-up game, especially late when there's just a couple people standing, really adds some spice
He don't care.
to the day.
How rich?
He doesn't care if he's the last one, the first one.
Was he in that training video you sent?
Veteran tenders.
Bones with 10-5 suited.
Make sure. Okay, yeah, still veteran tenders.
Going to raise. And the E-fan comes along.
Stand-up game over, you lost.
King Jack 10.
When I came back, everybody was
A couple
sitting down.
spades
Like,
for
"Hey,
Bones.
have fun."
Open ender for E-fan.
Like, you don't need that.
And a pair of 10s
Nah,
also
whatever,
for
big deal.
Bones. He's going to bet 200.
Allows me to top up at some point.
An E-fan. Come along.
I thought you were gonna cut it across the line.
That's the move.
375.
375 is the bet from Bones. E-fan does have an open ender.
I have seen somebody
But Bones is going to get
get
to
like a
sit
little
down.
stack of greens, go over like that, and
Bones
the other person said call before
from
the dude even put
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, you bet 1 green.
Lived in Austin for the last 10 or so years.
I mean, he has nothing.
Yeah.
He was
Cumulative winnings, Modella Poppy
I
up
don't know how much he's
990.
gonna
F and
bet, but he
Bob
was
from
like,
Florida
well,
up 320.
in our case, you
Bones
can actually say all
310
that.
Bash.
Maybe bring
And
like
E-fan both up
6 or
55.
say
Throwing the
all
party
that.
right now.
Yeah, I mean, he hadn't
The
said anything. He was
youngster,
about to, but he only
recent
had,
graduate
like maybe
from
like
Vanderbilt
this many
University
chickens.
in
He was like-
Nashville, Tennessee.
went like
The
this,
blonde
like, I was
bomber
like,
down
oh,
840.
Sorry?
And then he like put on his bet. I was like, oh,
I would
shit.
rather. Yeah, I had to happen the opposite way, like you said, and just be like, okay, fine.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, man, what if he says all in right there? Like, what are you gonna do?
I didn't even, yeah, I was pulling the pot in.
Yeah.
Bluffing, and then they're like, snap.
Yeah.
$1.
Saved me some money a couple times. Yeah.
What?
What do we got, 25?
25 straddle. Raise. 75 to go.
The voice. Tom
Can't
Penza
fade
wearing a
guys
lodge
down.
patch. Raises to
Good
75.
defense.
I can't make it easy. I can't make it easy for y'all.
I love playing sit down or stand up with Eli because like he's always the first that's down and just he immediately fights for everyone.
Every single
yeah.
one. Yeah.
766.
Look at the people that they
Let's
win.
get 'em even.
They
Me and
always
you,
have
we
a-
can do it.
always
Defense
have a-
ace in the lead here.
Uh-oh.
Which is like they always find a way to bet a ton.
The voice
and
picks
it's
up a
like,
pair
they'll
of
really blow
ducks.
every single one of these. Same mentality, perhaps.
150.
Not playing, not playing.
I say.
And Efan will take it
Jack 4,
down.
anything but Jack 4.
It's hard to pick up a Jack 4. I haven't
It
had
is. It is.
No, you can't have Jack 4.
Thank you.
4 players sitting, 4 remain standing. Who is going to be the person to pay $50 to each player for being the last one standing?
The Mavs your team?
Nah, I honestly don't watch too much.
Oh,
Mainly
okay.
watch soccer.
Soccer?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Did Austin win their playoff game?
They did. Just they play again.
Oh, was it
Yeah,
like
they
a
play on,
best of
Sun- they
three
play
or
on
something?
Sunday. No, they play on Sunday.
Really? Did it help
think.
again?
I only know because the TV was still on and it showed
Oh,
the
yeah.
news and like I don't follow it by any means.
I was at a sports bar sweating NFL, and there were like 3 people off in a corner sweating the MLS game.
Yeah, apparently it went to like penalty shots.
175.
Blonde Bomber makes it 175 with ace queen. Bones with a very playable. King 10 of hearts
I
will
like PKs.
fold.
I know the soccer guys don't like PKs, but I like PKs. For a casual, it's interesting.
It is, yeah.
Same with like NFL or NHL shootouts.
Yeah.
But obviously, I would lose my mind if a
Jack
NBA
4 deuce,
playoff
couple
game was
of
decided by, like,
diamonds.
top
Am I allowed to
team.
do this, guys?
I was going to ask if I win with that.
No, you're not.
Fuck you.
Yellow
Great,
Jack
let's keep
4.
walking.
Never again. Thank you very much.
Yes, the stand-up game does have a lot of layers. And I agree, once you sit down, you can really get aggressive against the players that are standing.
Like in that case, I pull it all back.
Buck gonna squirt is the bet.
Call it too quick.
Another diamond falls, and now Efan Bob vaults in the lead.
125.
Buck and a squirt bet from him, 125. Just a call from the Blonde Bomber.
Get the 50 ready.
Trey of hearts, meaningless. Efan Bob's going to win this as long as he stays in. He shows the winning hand.
Jack 4, 250, everybody.
And Efan Bob gets to take a seat.
ready. He was ready.
Look at that smile on that gentleman's
There you
face.
go, Jack 4.
Happy to be here at the lodge.
Down to the wire. Stand up.
Yeah, it is.
The Voice, Barlow, and the Blonde Bomber are remained standing. One of those players is going to pay the tax, $50 to each and every player for being the last one standing.
Send through. 20's on. I have 20.
Let's go. Fade the one sitting.
Bash coming along, going to make it 60 with 7-2 suited. We're not playing the 7-deuce game. No, the 2K was the cap.
So yes,
Minimum buy-in in this one,
get over at the other place.
probably 500.
I was shocked.
Never really have had that question
Turn around,
asked
it's
before.
like
Who wants
220.
one?
It's like,
I'd say
well,
500
hands
would
up
be
for
the
them.
minimum
Okay, so
in this game. Probably a
they have
500 or
a
1,000.
and then
But
grab-
everybody buys in for
play
2,000
three-handed for
in
only
the
another
Monday,
45.
Wednesday, and Friday
You know, we're
games.
just sitting there. All right, well,
The ladies for the Voice,
I think they came here.
3 bets to 290 over to the Blonde Bomber, and the Voice is going to get a seat right
Let's run
here.
it all in.
Oh, he goes all in.
He said
You have a good hand?
Tina's good and loves to use her.
Wow. I thought Blonde Bomber was going to fold.
Oh, that is a pretty good hand.
That's a good one to be against for me, right?
That is a pretty good hand.
Blonde Bomber
In theory,
looking
I guess.
Clubs are live.
Out on 4 clubs.
Clubs are live.
very bleak.
Whatever.
Clubs are way live.
I'll get the perps ready in case it flops 8-8x.
Ace, ace, deuce.
Running aces is fine. I'll take running aces. We can chop it. As long as we can both sit down.
It's over.
I don't know. We have to get
No,
the
right?
rule expert.
Yeah, I think
So I need to go
that's
for a chop. I would have gone.
The Voice
Nice hand.
Thank you, bro.
is going
is
to
it?
take a huge pot as the Blonde Bomber made a little misstep here in the stand-up
Bob, you
game.
took yours already?
Yes.
Ah, I would have taken one with you.
I'll get you one. You ready?
Not yet. Not yet.
He's taking them at every opportunity so far, so let's let him enjoy this pot.
And the voice gets to double up. And more, and just as importantly, the seat.
Perfect.
Many have lost thousands to win hundreds in the stand-up game.
And I owe 50 to everyone.
This 5 is on bottom.
Do what?
No. There's still another standing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blonde Bomber thought he already owed.
I thought it was us too. That's why I
Oh,
ripped
that's
it.
right.
No, he said it was bad for him because.
All right, I can get a little cut of that now.
Ah, the Blonde Bomber thought it was just
on
down
five.
to the
I got
two of
lucky.
them.
Adding 5.
Didn't realize that Barlow was still standing as well.
I don't want to prevent someone from putting money on it, but I think it's a 2K cap.
No,
It's a
match.
match.
Match. Oh,
Yeah,
I-
yeah.
After the
I
game
know.
starts, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what am I doing?
Yeah, what am I doing?
But we are,
Who can-
But I don't think it's 5.
It's probably not quite 5 yet.
3.
What's the 5? What's
They can tell us, I'm
Match
sure.
the stack, confirm.
Oh, okay.
What's the big stack?
He's probably got it. He had 26.
Oh, he can probably tell us pretty fast. Huh?
They have it.
No,
Yeah, they
he
would
was
know
all in for.
quickly, huh?
1310 he was all in for. So it
I'm
was like,
hearing 2,900 is the max currently.
yeah.
God. 2.
There you go. I can change you out. You want?
Yeah. Do you have
Here, I got you.
We are playing match the stack, so as the stacks build, players can add to their chip stacks to even the largest stack on the table.
I was like, the 5 seed has
Tends to
7K.
get
What are we doing?
pretty big as we go through the show. 729 in the live chat and growing.
Fine, Bob. Yeah, just let me have it. Let me have it. Come on, I helped you out, right?
Fair point. Fair point.
Really working hard.
Modelo with king queen suited. 40% to a royal flush.
Never easy.
Let Chad
Can't
reflect
fold.
my hand from that hand and avoid the collusion talk.
Top 2 for Modelo, and Barlow's going to be in a world of hurt here.
Come on.
all in?
All in.
Let's go. Oh, is that what you meant? I thought you were telling me to.
He told
That
me,
was a
come
pretty
on.
big fail there, I think.
Y'all didn't see it, but Connor like jumped. He was like,
Yeah, that
I
checks
owe you.
out.
I owe you.
I don't think I can call.
It's true. I can't.
Modelo Poppy's going to
weird
take down that pot. Heather Rash is in the chat once again.
Fold there.
The Blonde Bomber's mom.
It's a good try. It's a good try.
Yeah.
Valley.
It's early. It's early, Heather Rash. Don't worry. Slick Rick running solo today. Skull Mike is on special assignment. He'll be back,
Just the wrong
I
hand.
believe,
run
on
up
Friday.
yeah. That's where you lose 700 trying to not
Yeah,
pay
yeah.
the 350
Try the
bounty.
325.
I never know what he's doing. What is he
Yeah, tell
doing?
us. You make $50
Skull
by
Mike.
playing
Never
this.
know.
Like, forget the 1,000 that's in the pot.
Right.
Eric
Good
Reinhardt.
deal if you have nothing. It's not a good deal
How
if
you
have nothing,
doing?
too.
Like, what are the chances he has a good hand too?
Barlow again in against Bones this time.
You and me,
Queen 10 versus King Jack. He does hit his 10.
Again with the collusion talk.
Check.
400 minimum.
Mid-hand
Bones
the fuck?
hits the Jack.
It's a private reserve game.
Yeah.
Barlow looking for a queen or a 10.
Wow, no raise? What a pussy.
Hits the 10. So the Blonde Bomber
Do I try again? Do I
Like,
try
I want there
again?
to be a heads up
Gotta
kind of. You know what I mean?
try
Like, you know?
looks to be the last one standing because Barlow is going to win this.
400.
Let's go.
I have a 10.
10 wins.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
And the Blonde Bomber
You didn't look?
How light you call me there?
is going to give $50 to every other player
Right, yeah.
because he is the last one standing. 50 for you, sir.
didn't look at your hand?
50 for you.
Oh, yeah, I looked at it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No,
You
I
looked,
knew I had a 10.
you looked excited when you turned it over and you had a 10.
Oh, yeah, no, I said I have a 10, yeah.
Okay.
He said he had 10. I,
I
said
just thought he
good.
might call me really liked after seeing the last thing there.
You should have just folded when you said, should I try again?
Yeah, that was you didn't catch the speech?
Well, if I lose this one,
Barlow is from Missouri.
Let me try again.
Flew in just for the stream. Says he's a big fan of the stream.
He said that, I was like, here comes all in. Here comes
Flew in last night, going home tomorrow. I said, did you have
want you to
business
have
in
that
town?
5.
He said, yeah, the Lodge live stream.
I want you to have it.
That's what he came in for. We love it.
I really wanted to say that, but I like
fucking Bob.
fold.
30.
Raise to 30. Change.
Chip values. Yellow chips or bananas are 1,000. Purple chips you just saw there are 500. Black chips are 100. Green chips 25. Red chips are 5.
30 flip.
Okay.
Three-way.
Big slick for the bomber on a 7-7 tray board.
One check. 130.
Call.
Heads up.
Both players with just ace high here. And the blonde bomber is going to win this. He's bluffing with the best hand here. Makes the call, does Efan Bob. And the blonde bomber will take down a pot.
Man, what happened, Aaron? No button one? The whole orbit?
All the way around. Just lonely as
706 in the live chat. So we
Somebody's
told you
gonna win from the
about
button.
the monthly monster. We told you about Black Friday. How about the December Holiday Classic? Over $650,000 guaranteed in 10 events, December 8th through the 19th. The Lodge
I
keeps
thought it was
coming
just you and me. That's why
with the great series, tournament series,
I was like ready
and
to
great
pay.
cash
Third
games.
party involved.
Yeah, he was definitely standing still for sure.
He was leaning on the chair.
He was in the bathroom.
17.
This
Raise.
is Strata.
125.
I raised and called.
Yeah, Skull Mike, he gets my blood pressure up. I'm a lot more calm when he's on special assignment, but I miss him. Don't tell him that, but I do. All diamond flop. Open ender for Efan Bob.
100.
He'd hate me for saying this, but Skull Mike is really a good guy. Cumulative winnings, Modelo Poppy up 1490. Efan Bob up 835. The Voice up 795. Efan 80. Everyone else losing. Blonde Bomber currently throwing the party down 2495. Skull is not in the military. No way Skull could be in the military. Boston Jimmy, the Pied Piper of poker, checks in Chatsville. He'll be coming in November for a couple weeks.
130. 130. 130 to go.
We are playing the Jack 4 game. Win with Jack 4
400.
and get paid $50. The Voice is going to see a 3-bet from the Blonde Bomber to 400.
Grabbed exactly 400.
First try.
There you go. Can't have queens every time.
One time. One
Thank
time.
you, sir. Oh! Thank you for saving us, man. Thank you for saving us. You did well. You did well. You did well.
Yeah, nice work.
Even if I jam, I don't think I fade the call there. So.
I know. I was thinking. I was like, wait.
I'm gonna order a bunch of ones and pay you guys in ones.
I'm just gonna donate
Fucking jackpot.
I'm like, do I fade the snap call if I jam here? I don't know. Maybe.
This lunatic's getting it in with Queen 8. How much?
I figured I owed you one, but
Yeah.
I don't know if that was the one.
But he'll take it.
Right.
Going to be lucky enough to have
Everybody else at the table will take it too.
a special guest joining me
I'll
for
pay $50 that day.
as long as he wants.
25 to go.
The great poobah of the Lodge, the general manager of Lodge Mahal, Joe Strazzera, otherwise known as the voice of Josh. He and Josh have identical voices. How you doing, Joe?
400.
Good. Hello, Chatsville. Thank you for having me. Rick, how's it going?
Big Slick for Bones, 3 bets to 400. Saw you and Craig getting a bunch of tables refelted at the Lodge.
Yeah, we got like 25 done. A couple, 50 more to go, but at least we're getting there. Getting all the logos updated, all the new foam and felt and all that, so we're in good shape.
Absolutely. Boston Jimmy shouts you out. The legend Poobah. So we've been going
Jimmy,
through all
good.
the great things. The monthly monster coming up next week, a week from today. Then the 100K Thanksgiving tournament, which is going to be fun.
Yeah.
Black Friday tournament. I love the $300 buy-in for that one.
Yeah, we got some fun stuff coming up here. A lot of thought has been going into this, and really trying to just get to our price points that our players like, and what goes for this market, what makes sense for this market.
35.
Did you put his name on there as the voice?
Yes. Well, he wanted it, the voice. I said, "What do you want?" He said, "The voice."
I wonder what would the line be for how many nicknames Rick has given out that have stuck.
It's a lot.
It's unreal. They got 2 in my family alone, just between me and Nikia. Shout out to Yoda Chaswell. Miss Sharon's just the best.
She is. She's a treasure.
She literally might know more about the Lodge than me. Like sometimes I forget. I have so many things going on. I have so many meetings that we've talked about stuff, and then like she'll like post something like that, and I'm like, yep.
She's the Google of the Lodge.
I've lived here for 10 something years.
You know how I knew we're getting a little old, Rick, as I said.
I have a good
Safira, who's come on here before, very talented, very good.
Just
I watched her up front answer the guy just like hounded her, like asked her like 20 questions in a row. She had the answer to every single one. And when he left, I said, you're like the encyclopedia of the Lodge.
And she said, "What?"
And she looked at me and said, "What is an encyclopedia?"
Oh my goodness.
We're driving up to
Safira, I think, is like 22 or whatever, and I was just like, "Oh God, you don't know what encyclopedia means." I'm officially getting old. And I said, if I said what Wikipedia, the Wikipedia of the Lodge, would you know what that meant? And she's like, yeah. Sad day. We're getting old.
I've been on a 1 day.
Mark Jeff's first morning out of the hospital and a live stream to watch. Well, Mark Jeff, hope all is well for you, sir.
Yes. Thank you so much.
80.
Look at that. 80. Now we got the stash lurking.
Stash is working.
Way to bring sobriety over here, buddy.
Appreciate it, my man.
You're welcome to one, too, dude.
I'm busy over here drinking like a man. Enjoy your topo.
Drinking Perrier like a man.
A lot of the players here at the Lodge are in sober October, trying to go the whole month without drinking. Some are not, though. And we've got a new bar, Joe, after this hand. Let's talk about that. Jack Deuce.
Everyone has spades, and 2 spades flop. This is going to be... This could be spicy.
Some people bourbon. Some people.
Can Aaron give us another spade? No. 8 of hearts.
Not that many spades left in the deck. Could end up with the classic jump ball here.
Absolutely. Thoughts are with you, Mark. 145 is the bet from the voice. Tom Penza wearing a shirt complete with batteries. That's a loud
when
shirt.
I saw him walking in today, I was like, what is going on here, Tom?
Quite the reply guy these days.
The what?
You're quite the reply guy these days.
I feel like only Tom could like pull off this
Anytime
attire.
Probably right underneath it.
The poker
Re-raise from Barlow
social media,
to 380, and what's Efan's going to lay it down?
What's your name on the post? I've been reading them. but
Barlow
not
does
watching
have
them.
a ton of outs.
Barlow it's a good race. He has the combo draw.
Just trolling. Everyone taking everything too seriously.
You're young enough to do that.
Yoda wants a small spade. She wants blood.
I agree.
She's been hanging around Rick too long.
Some of that conversation
I
doesn't
love
make any
train
sense to me
wrecks.
at all.
He doesn't have to.
Have you seen Jay and Silent Bob?
The voice will
No.
lay it
They have
down.
a great scene in there.
So
where
let's talk about
Jay
the
and Silent
bar.
Bob-
Just
Yeah,
started
you're
last
familiar
week.
with the
Tell us
character?
about it.
Okay, so Jay and
It's been
Silent
going
Bob
well.
make
You know, right now it's just about getting awareness out to the players. We operated for over 4 years with no servers. You know, players just going out, getting their own drinks, vending machines, stuff like that. And just trying to operate it a little more professionally and just really a service to the players.
Yeah, the A-side draw is dead. But
Rick has a decent amount of followers on Instagram. I could have Rick take a picture of it, and then he can post it on his Instagram, or we could share it to the lodge. We can put it on our social media, so you can see what it looks like. It's nothing, you know, too extravagant right now. We got some things in the
I've
works,
seen this story play out before. The Florida guys fade the flushes.
It's great for convenience. You know, obviously you can still bring your hard liquor in with you, but beer and wine, some snack items available at the bar. No name yet. We've got a couple good names.
I heard the Coolers one. I like that.
Yeah,
That was pretty good.
Coolers. That was from Florida Bill, who's actually probably at the bar right now.
Yeah. And then Melissa
Boston Jimmy, I
posted,
will
like,
do. I'll
just
remember to
mocking
take a
it.
picture
But
before
it's
I
like
leave
a very,
tonight
like,
and
trollish,
post
right?
it on my
Yeah, I thought it was really
Instagram.
I saw the one where it has like
Winning already.
Joey had the picture of
Yeah, it's
all
just
the
getting,
people.
you know, the word out
And, like,
that
the
we,
picture of, like,
you know, you can just, the whole goal is for you to just sit there, play poker, relax.
Yeah, Joey
Seti
had the
Maggette for
picture.
Modelo
That's
Poppy.
it.
Dello Poppy.
I feel like Bertucci and even Feldman, they're making the whole thing way too complicated right now. Like, just instead of just taking it in, apologizing,
Jack for the
saying,
voice.
Look, yeah, this thing happened to
And
us
for Blonde
under our
Bomber, but
watch,
the
like,
set
here's what
locked
we're doing
this
to
one
fix
up.
it. That's all you have to say. Like, why they're turning this into like we're investigating this?
The whole world's about not apologizing for anything. I mean,
True.
it's crazy.
And why would you?
No,
That's the
no
bet.
accountability.
I mean,
Plausible
if you're wrong, you're wrong. You just apologize. You get to move on.
No accountability. It's just
No
deny,
accountability,
deny,
correct,
deny.
yes.
Yeah.
And then if like it comes out that like it actually happened, like, well, there's no idea, there's no way we could have this, we could see this coming.
Yeah,
All they
there's
have
no
to
way
do
we could've
is
fixed it.
lie, and the media will
Yeah.
profess it.
Jan Witt, how you doing?
That's
No,
speaking about who I am.
From the Netherlands. Here's the river. Doesn't really matter. 9-ball.
I mean,
pair.
it does matter to
Yeah.
Blonde Bomber. That's a bad river card. for him.
It does matter for him. That is true.
It's tough.
Oh, and then Doug posted saying he knows how to fix Twitter. He's got it.
I saw that. Yeah.
His 4-step program.
Well,
If only it was that easy.
the thing that got me with Doug was the precursor.
I think a decent amount of people
something
here
about,
would
like,
put in
freedom
a,
of speech and George
at least a
Washington.
small
So
min
then,
click
you know, the
raise.
internet is like
Yeah.
an international thing, right? It's not.
And you
just
can't
the
get
United
there
States.
and then, you know, just call. I have a feeling he's
It's
gonna make
like
it
a
at
Supreme
least
Court decision,
400,
It's a fucking Twitter troll.
and then going for a whoosh.
There are no
Little
solutions.
plum under
They're
that.
only
That's
compromises.
$500, that purple one.
You're not
So
gonna- you're not
800
gonna
is the
fix
new
it
bet.
completely. You're just going to create some other issues where we're going to have to say, okay, those are okay.
I don't think Modelo Pie. I don't think he's going to come back over the top. He's going to make a fairly quick call. I would think you're really just losing a king 10, 10 8, and you know for
They're
some
mad
reason someone
about
has
the
a higher
anonymity.
set. You just
That was the other.
take it for what it is. But yeah, I was going to say it's going to be a pretty quick call, but it's not going to be a rejam or anything.
Shows the set. Modelo Poppy going to take it down.
Good run out there, huh?
Sometimes when you hit that river card that you think gets you paid, it ends up costing you a lot more money.
Horrible river card.
You know, if that river is like an ace or a king,
Yeah.
you get, you know what I mean? He's just
Fucking
not even calling a bet. Instead, he ends up raising and costs him a bunch of money.
So we got the bar coming in, and there's construction going on literally next door for our new studio, stream studio. Should be ready around the first of the year, but more important for a lot of the fans that come to the lodge is 12 new bathroom stalls for the men's bathroom are being built, which is going to be very nice.
7 more urinals. I think we'll have 19 total.
Man, there you go.
What does it mean?
Should really cut down on the lines.
Oh, this is like in a gym.
I'd have to worry about shutting down a bathroom and cleaning it, all that stuff. So.
Please, elaborate.
Yoda cheers for more potties.
Confucius at the poker table.
Confucius say.
Boston Jimmy's getting popular. Like, you got people changing their name to Boston Timmy.
Yeah, Timothy Murphy played on our stream last week, and we literally made him, because he's from Boston. We said, you got to be Boston Timmy.
What's that?
We got Boston Jimmy, and I let Boston Jimmy know, and he approved, because he is the man that he is.
Yeah.
Did y'all call each other before y'all?
Tara, that is the Poobah, the general manager of the Lodge Mahal, Joe Strazzera, joining me in the bunker. King 6-4, couple of spades.
You know, it's my day off, and Nakia just went to Florida. So my time pretty much is consumed of work and Nakia. So when Nakia's not here, I just work a lot more. So I saw Rick in here lonely. It's difficult to commentate by yourself, so I figured I'd step in here for a little.
So Efan, ace high here.
Yeah, but you're indoors a lot. So
but Modelo's going to fire at it.
It's going to get through.
My outfit for 9 months out of the year.
Oh, Efan with the call.
You can just, no, I think he raised them.
Did he raise?
I think, what a sicko.
No six.
I didn't even
Maybe he just called.
No sixes this time,
Just instant, though, didn't he?
He did raise. He raised to 300. There you go.
I mean, I'm not going to try to predict what Efan's going to do anymore because it just never makes any sense.
Yeah.
Did you play yesterday? Actually, what I really meant was how long did you play yesterday?
It was late. I was there.
Yeah.
Tara was a recent winner of Most Valuable Chatter Award. You too could be that winner at the end of the show. We'll crown another person.
12 beers. Yeah.
How much whiskey?
None.
All you got to do is participate in
That's why the
chat.
full bottles here today.
No, we just went and bought them just now this morning. Oh.
Bones will make it 35.
I think we got a Boston Jimmy appearance coming up here soon in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
hopefully.
I think he's coming twice in November.
Yeah.
So the lodge, we have a stream on Halloween. We're asking everybody to dress up on Halloween. So.
Oh, man, wait till you see me in Nikia's outfit.
All right.
This definitely feels like I'm.
All I can tell you guys is she texted me and said, how do you feel about wearing an afro? Just whatever, I guess.
I love it. Well, you came in as good. Were you Superman one year?
Superman, yeah.
Ultimate Sweat.
Yeah, that was last year. She was, not Wonder Woman, but like, I don't know what it was. I don't really follow characters like that.
Cumulative winnings, Modelo Poppy up 24-35, throwing the party right now. Blonde Bomber down 32-80. So if you come to the lodge on Halloween, definitely plan to wear a costume. It's always more fun.
We have a lot of fun here.
I'm just like, why is this?
Christomatic has 5 costumes.
Why do you care?
Wow.
And
Taking
then
it serious.
fast-forward
That's-
now, and I'm just like, fucking
I gotta
Robbie
find
and,
one.
and Garrett, what's going on next? Like, I'm like, all right, I can't help myself. Now I get it.
Does Robbie know Brian? Does she not know Brian?
I do know a dealer that's dressing up as Anthony
11 hours
Chester,
deep on the
Oh, nice.
I didn't know there was a fecal delivery.
which I can't wait to see.
Best quote. The whole
What do you got, Rick? What do you got in store?
I don't know. That's why I say I got to find one. I got to get on my horse this weekend. Maybe I'll go out and.
I think Rick should dress up as what Rick thinks other people would think he would dress up like. So Tommy Bahama.
I got to figure something.
Y'all are a fucking team, aren't y'all? Let's go.
Don Witt wants me to dress up as Skull Mike in a panda suit. Kung Fu Panda Mike. V-Pips. Everybody's doing very well today in the V-Pips.
Together.
Dealer, I'm taking it off.
Us too.
Oh, did you just add that too?
Oh man, Boston Jimmy. That's a little feeler out there.
Just kidding.
Wow, I love it.
For people that don't know, Boston Jimmy is very generous, and if he says he's giving away something, you usually want to be a part of that.
There he is, Boston Jimmy, the Pied Piper of poker. Although I saw something online today, an Andrew Nemi interview, and they called Andrew Nemi the Pied Piper of poker.
Yeah, I saw that. I listened to about a half hour of it.
That's
It
why
was
I looked
awesome.
that way.
Talking
Which
about
he
the lodge.
definitely could be considered too, but I thought that was an original name we gave Boston Jimmy. Maybe not.
I've never heard of that. What does that mean? Just like
Pied
someone
Piper
generous?
is generous. Pied Piper is it's an old nursery rhyme.
You did?
Pied Piper would give
mean,
things to the less fortunate.
I mean, I'm sure Jimmy has been doing this for a long time and giving away stuff. Andrew is probably like the first real like mainstream person to really give away and just, you know, Andrew just always does the right thing, always helps people out. And,
Yeah.
you know, he's the first one to really show that.
Yeah, he's such a great guy. Ace, King, Queen. Pair of kings for Efan and the Broadway draw.
I think they did turn something on. I feel some threes now.
Did you see Live at the Bike had
Christomatic.
like
You think I could get Skull to do a couple's costume with me?
What do you guys think would be the peanut butter and the jelly? I know who I think.
We did that in San Antonio a few times. It was a lot of fun.
I bet it is.
I told him
And,
we could dress up as a horse as long as I could be the head,
Get played on like
and he could be the ass.
Obviously,
But he didn't.
I feel like
Go
Skull
for
would
that.
have to be the
you
peanut
have to
butter.
approve
Just
it, right?
like a
And,
little
doesn't
sticky,
get ridiculous.
The one we did
dry.
there's like 12 people in that chat. So like it doesn't matter. For Live at the Bike, obviously, like it's just like streaming.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You can't really catch anything.
Yeah. I mean, you just put it in.
Skull's always salty. Gambit is instantly in the conversation for MVC.
Oh, Paul K. I might be wrong. I thought Pied Piper was a good guy. Let's check that story again, Paul K. I think Pied Piper.
You should have to.
I thought he was a good guy. No?
Pay to have any freedom of speech.
There's a girl who.
I mean, it's on Spotify. It says Pied Piper, so I can't imagine that they didn't do some research.
What's going on with the lodge? So be careful.
Oh, the one that tried to get
Pierre canceled.
Yeah.
Cancel that guy.
They're canceling Pierre? What?
Cancel the nicest guy in
Yeah.
poker.
Tom, did you see that?
For being too Italian or something?
So like they're joking about the whole Robbie thing.
We got a new
and
caterer that's coming up,
whatever.
starting
It's
here
like
tomorrow,
the week
which is
after
pretty
the whole,
exciting.
like, women in poker thing. So everybody.
Rick, would you like to wager a little? We got sandwich bet here?
No, I have a hot take.
Sure.
What do you want? Hurry.
Fives.
All right, I'll take the eights.
Oh, damn.
And they just like clip that.
Nobody
like,
wins.
someone on Twitter's like, "What's going on at the lodge? Is this?"
You know, Nakia noticed a
kidding me?
trend
Yes.
that when it comes to that sandwich bet.
Yes.
Did you ever notice that Skull always takes the higher pair?
Yes.
Nakia instantly noticed
Took
that.
an excerpt out of
They
it.
And then
were
I
talking
started
about,
paying
like,
attention
Robbie
to it, and I had no
cheating,
idea.
And like,
But it's
the week
true.
before,
I
they were
watched
supposed to
them
talk about women in poker
probably
or
10
whatever.
times.
So they're just everybody talking about it, and Pierre's just sitting there real quiet. And then after a few minutes, like, all right, I got a hot take. There should be less women in poker. And then like they snip that and then run wild with it.
So crazy because like the two situations.
Wow,
wouldn't
I
be
take it
anymore.
back.
Like,
I
You're wrong.
always thought that Pied Piper, he started off as a good guy, but I guess he
But, like,
turned
the Robbie
bad.
situation is like, well,
My offense. I apologize. I cannot call Boston Jimmy the Pied Piper of poker anymore.
Nobody really knowing. Like,
Let's
what
call
was
him the
going on.
Robin Hood of poker.
Everybody kind of knew something was going on, but they didn't know like.
So
how
Robin,
it
what,
happened.
he stole from...
There was, like,
Stole from the
something
rich,
in
gave
town,
to the poor.
Or like
Yep.
whatever, or like
Yeah,
Twitter
yeah,
or
the bone
whatever.
conductor
Yeah,
headphones.
yeah.
Yeah,
So it takes a while.
Yep.
Trips now for
Like
Efan.
you watch all of her
I
games,
apologize.
I don't think she's cheating.
But I admit when I'm wrong.
So that makes me... That's interesting, though, because literally that Andrew Nemi segment is
He found a way to,
labeled.
like, hack
Right.
into the server.
I guess
So-
people have a
He could
different
sit there and
view
look
of
at
what
his
the Pied
phone,
Piper is.
And his phone would like.
This could be one
if
of
you ever
those
watch streams, like, the cards
those
come up
Mandela
when
effects.
people are in the hand
You ever hear about
so
those?
you can,
That
look
like,
down and see
Yeah.
the server
you know,
speed,
like you just remember things a little differently. and
in real time.
Yep.
Wow. The technical term is crotch theory optimal.
Skull does look for the advantage no matter what, for sure. I don't know how there's an advantage with a higher pair. I don't know if he thinks.
And like stare down his dick, which is
Yeah.
actually
Do you
a
guys
fun,
alter it based off of
fun to play.
if you see a mucked card? Like if you
Yes.
mucked an 8, you don't.
We
take
call it off. We call it off.
What's the sandwich situation looking like versus you versus Skull?
It's currently 0-0.
Who paid up? Someone had to have paid up.
Well, I had to buy a gift for Skull Mike because he got it up to 12, and there was no way I was going to.
What? You're down 12?
In one stream.
Oh, my God.
We got a little out of hand that stream.
Jesus.
So I ended up buying him a gift that's coming in this week.
Did you buy him a car?
No, I bought him a $125 gift based on $10 per sandwich. And because there was no way I was going to overcome 12 sandwiches.
Well, Rick, that's the thing. Is you just keep doubling it up. You're going to eventually win. So you bet 12 sandwiches, you lose, you bet 24. 48, 96, you get there.
Yeah. Paul K, haha, fair play. Rick, first time commenting. Love your streams. You guys are great in the bunker. Watching from Sao Paulo, Brazil. I love Brazil. Never been there, but I love watching them in the World Cup. Sao Paulo. Yeah. Got him something, and he's been hounding me. Where is my gift? Where's my gift? It had to come from China. It's specially made, and he's going to hate it, but I don't care.
He's going to hate the gift you got him?
Of course. He's gonna probably talk about it for months. I won 12 sandwiches, and I got this crappy thing. But that's okay. He's going to have to deal with it. 10-8 versus Jack Queen.
10, 20, 40, 80, 160.
All clubs.
Where did that come
The
from?
Voice and Efan both with a club.
In for the round of 160s.
40. I guess we're going to end the game soon.
We got one person on the wait list.
Paul K, definitely come to
alerted.
Round Rock. The Austin area is a fun time, and if you're just a poker player, lots to do in Austin.
Yes,
Lots of great restaurants, fun things to do, live music. And there's a picture of a computer stream. Thank you. And
I was like, ooh, what is this new advertisement we got going on here?
And but poker here at the Lodge, there's no rake. We pay $10 an hour to play cash streams once you become a member. Anyone 21 years of age or older can become a member. And it's much better than the rake stream. You can imagine paying $10 an hour. Much better value. So if you are just playing poker and you are considering going from one to Vegas or to Austin and just a poker player, I'd say you should give us a chance.
I got to tell you, it's kind of, I was just in Vegas for a convention, played a little bit of poker at Bellagio. And my first, 2 orbits, we had 4 chops of the blinds.
Right.
And then I raised 4 times in 2 orbits pre, and I saw 1 flop. So right after I raised 3 times in a row, got no callers, I looked around. I'm like, yep, not in Texas anymore. Things are a little different here. The games are infinitely better here in Texas. But it was kind of cool. They were obviously talking about what's going on in the poker world. And it was kind of funny. The guy sitting next to me said just randomly, he said, I really like the Lodge's stream. He's like,
wow.
And I wasn't wearing a Lodge shirt or anything. They didn't know who I was. And the guy, they're all talking about the Lodge's stream. And he looks at me and he goes, what about you? Do you watch the Lodge's stream? And I said, yeah, I watch it from time to time. And then we ended up playing there for hours, and the guy ended up actually coming to the Lodge. He drove straight from Vegas to here.
Wow.
I told him I'd give him a free membership, take care of some hours for him if he made the drive down here. And sure enough, I landed. 2 days later, he was here playing.
Great story.
Man of his words, so it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, this summer out at the World Series, I was playing a cash game at Resorts World, and I was just having fun talking with people, and the guy turned to me and said, man, I don't want to embarrass you or anything, but are you Slick Rick? I said, yeah. He goes, I knew your voice. I knew it. So a lot of people love to watch it.
That's pretty awesome.
Efan Bob versus Barlow.
Rob, I did well. Poker, I want to say I was up maybe 1,500.
Nice.
3 sessions, maybe 2,000.
Wait a little bit like the great and
That's
powerful
always
Eli
fun.
Till 5 p.m. to drink, but I don't know if I'm that strong.
Queen's up for Barlow.
100.
You know what
Makes
I
it
mean?
100.
Eli is very powerful.
I feel like I played very well, but I also got hit
One
with
of the
the deck.
great-
Like the games weren't great.
And then he's drunk
I
by
just
520.
every time I needed to fade something, I faded. Every time I needed to make that hand, I made it. I just got lucky.
Eli, he's one of the stream guys too. And he
We
waits
played a
till
stream
he waits
and,
till
like-
5.
Yeah, I
till
said multiple
He started
times in my head.
drinking
I'm
at,
like,
like,
wow,
3:45.
poker
No,
is
I'm gonna
easy
wait till
when you
5.
can
Yeah,
just,
you always
And
wait
he's
till
sitting
5.
there and like.
you know, when you have
4:45
enough
comes
flush draw
around.
and you hit it on the turn,
All the bottles
easy to
are
make
gone.
money.
Yeah.
That's so happy right
The
now.
guy
I'm
was
like,
saying is,
oh man.
by like 5:20, he's had like 2 drinks and 2 shots, and he's just
Falling
And
asleep.
it's over.
just blasting.
Who are you talking about?
Slurred.
This guy Eli that plays on stream,
Okay, yeah.
Cinnabon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
better
I'm always
know.
talking about him.
Is that
about
one of your
when
nicknames?
he
Did you
does
give him Cinnabon?
Yeah, Cinnabon.
I'll tell you, if you guys, what would you set the line at? How many nicknames do you guys think Rick has given out?
If you're watching.
That has stuck?
There's been a few.
There's, I mean, I have to set the line at like 15.5.
Right now.
Oh, for sure.
Well,
maybe.
He's like, that's it. I'm on my way.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's doing some coaching at his,
Dan, come see me, and I will
at
take
his
care of your
daughter's
membership
school
for you.
Coaching.
There you go.
Where do I sign up?
Dan Presley.
What's the score?
How to fade drinking until 5.
It's
Part of the deal, though, is you
think
can only
it's
play
like
at this
a
room. If I give you a
pre-law
membership,
kind of
you gotta,
There you
gotta,
go.
get the value out of it.
yeah, like they'll give them a court case to go over.
Is it 30?
Did you give her Yoda of Chatsville?
Sounds
Yeah.
like good value.
Yes.
Oh my God! Yeah, the number's got to be.
I
It's gotta be over
played
20.
Eli for like
You
years,
know,
for, like,
no
5
way.
years.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's always nice to see someone.
4 ways to a
have, like, an
flop.
Alter ego that's
Queen
You might
10
have even
5.
named Skull Mike.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
might have even
Sea
given
Lion.
Skull Mike.
No, I didn't
Sure.
get
like,
Skull
CLO
Mike.
and whatever.
And I didn't
I didn't
give
even know he
Slick
played
Rick
Hold'em.
either.
Like, I
Somebody else.
only played
Jakey
CLO.
Stein.
Jake Stein did. Ace on the
Classic.
turn.
Jake Stein is
He's a lot like
OG
Jordan.
Lodge
You know,
member.
Like, he'll play like mostly PLO and then just pop in and play Hold'em.
Yeah. Well, now I've only seen him play Hold'em.
Yeah. I knew
Celebrity
that,
status does
Tony.
things.
Yeah.
The Zeta Man. That's one of the great nicknames of a high school football team. The Hamlin Pipers, Pied Pipers. Over to Efan. He's going to win with his ace.
I can't wait for this studio. You guys are gonna have so much more room in the
Check the
bunker
tape.
for
Yeah.
activities.
It's going to be fun.
It's
And
gonna be nice.
See, are you and us or them
how
when
many
you're the
tables,
solo?
once it's all said and done, are you planning to announce?
I think it's gonna be 75.
75?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go down slightly, but it'll all be in
You're
this
lucky,
room now. It's very difficult to run, 2 different rooms.
Right.
Just staff-wise, logistics, it's a little difficult. So we'll be able to add some more tables in this main room. So I think it'll be worth it.
I saw this TikTok where this lady kept calling
But who knows?
Padres the daddies.
We might own this whole shopping center at some point.
That's close.
Yeah, the way it's going.
Just annoying the shit out of her husband. Like, what are you doing?
Mike Pierce, guest commentator, is none other than the general manager of the Lodge Mahal, Joe Stracera, affectionately known as Poobah.
Yeah, it's trying.
So Miss Sharon definitely taking the over 20 nicknames Rick has given out. Yeah, because you gave Tom the voice.
Yeah.
Me, Poobah, Nick, Nikia, the Princess of VPIP.
Gave a few.
And Mike, how are you? Do you have anyone in the chat a nickname besides Miss Sharon?
That's a good question. Don't
Figure when the
know.
head
Where's,
started to shake.
where's
that
Nick
we
from
were-
Yuma? I haven't seen
Nick
him
from
in a-
Yuma has been lost. We put an APB out there.
He's no longer the mayor. He lost his.
Yeah, I hope he's okay. People have told me he's okay and taking a break, but I don't know where Nick from Yuma is. If anybody out there knows, tell him we said hello. Salon Boy, of course. White Claw Warrior.
Lizard Lodge.
They need Robbie.
Lizard
ones
of
also,
Lodge.
Not just the
Yeah,
Garrett.
there's been Maestro Matt Sweeney. There's been a bunch.
The old unseen bead sweeper. Gotcha.
Fat Guy Out West played with me on Saturday. Yeah, that was a fun,
Like Ryan
fun
DePaulo was
time.
posting, and he was like, "How about all the guys who whenever their wives find anal beads, they're like, what the fuck is going on?" And he's like, "No, I'm just trying to get good at poker." I was like, "God damn right."
No, really, honey, it's a real thing.
All the top levers.
785 in the live
You're
chat
not trying really. if you're
and
not,
growing on a
I don't set it to
Wednesday.
high. It's medium.
Fat Guy Out West with the $20 super chat. For the boys, he says. Thank you so much. Used to love to do that on the craps table. throw a chip out there
Two shot glasses.
for the boys.
2 empty ones.
Interested to see what Tom does here. Facing a 3-bet 375. He's on the button. He probably wants to see a flop in position. If he spikes a 7, he could make some money on this hand. If he's out of position, I think he folds. In position, I think he calls.
He's going to come along.
Tom wants to see like a Jack 7 deuce flop is what Tom wants to see.
There's a 7 right in the window. Seti Maggette for the voice. Luke checking in from the UK.
Tom's just trying to think about the best way to get money out of this hand. He's pretty aware that he has this hand locked down. It's not really going to hit Bash's range too often.
Looks to be about 350.
It's a good bet. Giving him a very good price. Bash gets away.
And Aaron takes the money off the button. That money you saw on the button is kind of a way to, you know, just a little game within a game for the dealer. If the dealer wins, if the player who has the button wins the hand, then any money that's placed on top of that button, the dealer will scoop off. It's kind of just a little fun way that the players reward the dealer. So the dealer school still going on?
Yeah, we got one more week, like 10 days left of it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's been incredibly successful. I saw a couple of the students here on their off time just getting in work.
Yeah. I mean, that was the big difference between the schools that I took and the school that I ran, where I taught. I wanted to be able to give people the options to go to the other class, to get in as much practice time. Box time is the most important thing, so it's pretty awesome. Talk about monitor for card mechanic stuff, if that's... I don't know what that means. Are you talking about for dealers?
Card mechanics, like I guess guys who cheat and angle in the games, I guess. I would imagine.
I mean, it's all, you know, it's always going to go back to your training, the way you're taught. I was taught in a casino, adult blackjack. So game protection, all of that stuff is very important. And trust but verifying is very important. I trust everyone in this building that I hire, but I also keep an eye on it, and you know, I verify everything is on the up and up. And it's kind of like that movie Casino, if anyone's ever seen it, where, you know, you have the floor person watching the dealers, the box person watching the floor, the pit manager watching the floor people, and the eyes in the sky is watching everyone. That's kind of how this works.
It's a great analogy. Great movie, too.
Oh, it's top 3 for me. My top 3, I didn't realize top 3 of my movies have Robert De Niro in it.
Oh, yeah. He's awesome.
I think Bronx Tale is number 1 for me.
1500.
Nice movie. 1500 from Efan and
Casino
Bob.
is number 2. You like Bronx Tale?
I like Bronx Tale. Shawshank's my number 1. Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah.
But
You can say it if you want to.
Yeah.
No, I want.
We're all thinking it.
Efan with the pocket tens.
4-5.
No.
And
Starts with the same letter.
Yeah.
don't know what Bones did here. So, I think Bones folded, so it is heads
Big
up.
enough pot for me not to want to say it out loud until the hand.
And Efan re-rate.
It was ready.
This is the home
No,
game.
Efan is contemplating a call. $1,500 4-bet from F and Bob with Big Slick.
We had people shouting bet sizes in the middle of a hand.
Yeah, true.
And Efan's going to come along. Huge skillet. Big Slick versus Pocket Tens.
The pot is more than either one has in front of them.
Is this the rake?
7 trade deuce, couple of hearts, all in from Efan in a call. Efan Bob looking for an ace or a king. Efan just wants to rip it once.
It's a king.
Of course I was behind. Of course I was behind. Yeah, I'm way behind. That's a bad time.
I like twice myself. Yeah, he did once.
They're going to rip it once. Seti McGetty, it's over. Efan. Boat City.
I tried to beat you one.
Good hand.
Before you win.
Before
you go home, I tried to beat you one hand.
Your hand's much better than mine.
That's why I called.
That was the one to bet.
Yeah, now that I would have full.
Efan Bob, from visitor from Florida, is going to reach into his pocket. Pull out some banana chips. Those are 1,000, folks. The yellow ones. Purple one's 500.
No choice. That was it.
Big Slick goes down in
I
flames.
always like when I lose a hand to Ethan, and then he'll tell me how I could have played the hand better.
Yeah, he explains
That's like my
why
favorite.
you lost
He's
the
a good guy.
hand,
Yeah,
why
he's
his
a good
hand
guy.
is actually better.
Give me some green.
847 in the live chat. Let's get to 1,000 in the live chat. Hit that like if you're having fun with us today. We're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Every day at 3 p.m. Central except for Saturday. We're on 5 p.m. Central on Saturdays.
I like the new time slot for Saturday. That seemed to go over well.
Yes.
Nakia was a big fan. She was able to get off of work,
Yeah.
relax, get to watch it.
I like it too. And
There's not too much going on Saturday night in the poker live
No, I
stream
need a
world.
shot.
exactly.
You're in luck.
Tom with the aces.
325. 325.
325.
How does she do it? How does she?
Yoda puts on at 6 a.m. Australian time for our Australian viewers. And,
That's awesome.
And Bones and Efan Bob are going to go to the table where
Anybody else sick of Efan and want to get drunk?
Florida Bill
Yep.
brought some alcohol for everybody.
You had me in the first half.
Just go ahead. Just pour it through. Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
To getting Efan back.
What do you think Tom's going to do here? You think he's going to come with the 4-bet or just call in position?
The aces, the beautiful aces. I think he's just going to call here since it's heads up.
I had a friend that played for a living for a long time. He told me he never 5-bet, ever. If he had aces, whatever he had, the most he would ever is 4-bet
Just right.
because it just wouldn't. Coming over here 4-betting, like you, most of the time that's what's going to happen. Is the guy's just going to end up folding. So,
35.
I mean, I don't like more than 3
No,
people
it's
in
not-
with
no,
my
no, it's
aces,
not
so
25. We're
I
getting
would
Efan.
make a bet. But since it was heads up,
yeah.
probably would have let him catch up a little bit.
Really
But
teach him a lesson.
I don't 4.
But Jack 9 suited is a hand that could
careful. You
definitely
be
bust
careful.
aces. So,
I'm coming for you, buddy.
Tom just made a decision to take it down.
oh yeah. Tom proudly wearing that lodge patch.
4190 cap yellow.
That's the ones, the original ones weren't very good. You have much better ones. I tried to give it to him. He's like, nah, this one's already on. I'm like, Tom, those just come off. It's not a problem.
The original ones were too big, but they look, we tried.
35.
Well, we were under a time crunch. We had a very short period of time to get these.
We were, and something was better than nothing for sure.
5600. No, 52. 62.
Guys going north.
67. 68.
So Efan's the big stack. They're trying to figure out what people can
71.
add on to.
70.
Relax, Rick.
72. 72 times.
72, there you go.
Stack police back there.
Call.
Hey, you tried to get me initially.
Yeah, call.
Time to go.
We know there's no cheating going on. They can't even get the stack size right.
They said rude.
I was told that if you're dumb, you're not cheating. So.
That's a bad.
That's meta now.
What is that called?
Which one do you want to be?
Option.
Eric Reinheit
You wanna be a
doesn't slow
cheater
play his
or the
aces.
worst-
I get it.
Or so
I get
bad
it.
that everyone thinks you're cheating.
Jesus Christ.
One of them you can fix.
I get change.
The cheater's like the old
10-7-4, couple of
suck
clubs
my
for
dick.
Efan
Trade
Bob,
this or-
75.
and he's going to win that hand.
Thank you.
I'm an add-on 2.
For you. As soon as you double up.
All right, so one more time, y'all. The add-ons were 2.5, 4,000.
All right, I got a little work to do, Rick. I think I'm going to head out, but I am willing to maybe come back here. Like I said, I don't have too many plans today. I just got to get some work done, and then I will maybe stop back on a little later.
You are always welcome in the bunker, of course. The Grand Poobah, Joe Struzera, everybody.
Thank you, Chatsville, for having me.
One of the
Enjoy.
nicest guys around, and he runs a great room that we all love.
You gotta like text Doug. Hey Doug. Number 3457
Is
at
this
the
your
lodge.
file or my
That's
file?
510, y'all. Actions over there.
Truly, truly a great guy, Poobah.
You're gonna walk.
Easy game.
Check 4.
And I've seen him.
You still could get.
I've seen him
You gotta walk
talk
in.
to players who may be a little hot at times and just completely calm them down.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen a lot, but every now and then, if a player feels like something didn't go his way and he gets a little upset, Poobah is always there and
No, it's auto posting it.
Auto posting?
Yeah.
calms him down.
Live stream is always an auto posting.
Auto straddle.
So he's just rich. He's
got time. He's got time.
Playing who stand up game.
Dealers in
he's
Texas, the richest, richest ones in the
Yeah,
world.
20.
Sat
What?
here, shucking and jiving.
Shucking and jiving.
Barlow with the pocket trays.
100.
Thought you were showing me
Blonde
something
Bomber
about me.
raises it to 100 with ace-5 suited.
60 plus 350.
Who got a call?
Make sure that's not my phone. I think it's mine. I don't think it's
Lindsay Foley, how you
mine.
doing?
Yeah, it's mine.
Getting a call.
Let's see where we are in the likes here.
The restrooms, there's only one that's over there.
Yeah, they're right over there.
Here, I got 2.
Lots of stalls, though.
What?
Said lots of stalls.
211 likes. We
I'm
could
ready.
definitely
I'm
do
ready.
better than 211.
So I'm ready for what?
Yep.
Ready to watch some blood. Yeah, let's go.
Bones playing we are playing the Jack 4 game. If he wins with this hand, he gets $50 from every player. He does hit a Jack. Oh, budget chicken. It's not even close, rounders. Another queen now. Blonde Bomber has some outs. So he's got the flush draw now. Queen's up for Bones.
1,000.
1,000 is the bet from the Blonde Bomber. Bones makes the call. Can he fade an ace or a club? Boat now for Bones. I did not realize. We'll wait for this hand before we announce the next special guest in the bunker. My goodness, I'm shocked. What is Bones going to do now as he's got the boat? And it goes check, check. Bones missed.
Oh, ship it!
And he wins with the Jack 4, so he's going to get an extra 50.
We're gonna not pay.
Oh, no, Jack 4. We just
It's
said
only
Jack 4.
25 if it's suited.
I think if you hit a full house, it should be less.
Now they're trying to get out of it. We are playing the Jack 4 game.
It's only offsuit.
No, we said Jack 4.
Yeah, we did. We were like 10 hands
Jack
in.
4
when we
makes a
said it.
full house and he gets paid by everybody. Look at this.
Tom,
Let's
Tom,
see
you
him.
didn't see your hand.
What's that?
You didn't see your hand.
No.
Just take your 50 back.
No, I was in the blind though.
So, folks, as Bones scoops this pot and the 350 extra, let's welcome in a special guest. Back from special assignment, the man, the myth, the legend, Skull Mike.
Slicky!
Skull Mike.
Slicky!
I thought you were out of town.
Slicky.
I didn't know.
I was busy, but I was nearby.
That's not true.
I'll pay it.
I got done with what I needed to do.
Wow.
Got you started here. Game looks to be good. You got a little extra pep in your step. You love to see it.
That's how we usually.
Well, I mean,
if you see your hand, you pay.
started a little rough when 9 people showed up for an 8-person game.
Well,
But
it's funny. We had 8 people scheduled. Then we had 5 people scheduled. Then we had the mix and match and zig and zag. But it all works out in the end.
there we go.
All works out. How's the action today? Any big pots?
A couple big pots, couple missteps, and right now the youngster, the Blonde Bomber, throwing the party right now.
Ooh, he had a rough go the last couple streams here. We need the Bomber to turn it around a little bit. Hair's looking a little bit disheveled.
Yes, and his mom was checking in.
Oh no,
and
that's never good when the mom's checking and you're down heaps.
Never good. Last time she got that mad, he got in trouble in high school. Queen 9-5, couple of hearts. The Voice, who's been winning in seat 1, he's got the heart draw.
Not sure about the Voice's wardrobe selection.
Could you?
It's not good.
Could you pick? I just mentioned that to Pooba. I mean, it's like of all the shirts in your closet,
and the hat.
It's like you picked that one?
Yeah.
Is it 5 yet?
It's not good, but rumor has it he had a date over the weekend. I think he
very nice,
very successful date. So again, maybe it's working for him.
Very nice.
Maybe we should take notes.
Yoda likes Tom seat 1 shirt.
No, she doesn't. She's joking. She's joking. She's just being nice. Efan.
That's on me.
Arms crossed. Looks to be having a decent amount of chips in front of him, so he's running good. He's going to have 3 or 4 winning sessions in a row on table 11.
Under the lights, yes, he is.
Better knock on wood, Rick. We're only halfway home.
Oh, here's your gift from Florida Bill.
Oh, gift. I thought you said gift. I thought I was about to drop dead.
And here's mine.
Little shot glass. Nice, thank you, Florida Bill.
And he also brought some liquor out there for the players.
I'm not drinking liquor till the weekend. Sandwich bet?
I think. Yeah.
Of course.
I got 5s.
The 12-pack of Modelo? Yeah, it's in the deal over there. You got one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, go right ahead. Yeah. We got those too.
They just wheel it out for you.
Nobody wins a sandwich.
What's that meter at? Are we at even? Wow.
We're even. And your present is in the United States.
What's the date?
Should be coming this weekend.
Okay.
Flush draw for Efan Bob.
Efan Bob?
Can't hold on anymore.
Why don't we just name him what he truly is? Why don't we just put the F in front of it?
He wanted.
Next round, I'm in.
Break it up for me, please.
Efan Bob looks like he's parties. Is he the friend of Florida Bill?
He had a shot earlier. Yes, he's the friend of Florida Bill. There's your cumulative winnings. Efan up 3,900. Modelo Poppy up 2,000. The Voice 970. Bones 850. Everyone else losing. Blonde Bomber down 51-30.
Let's go.
51-30 truly is throwing the party here.
4,800 parlay on UFC 280.
Almost platinum.
No, I'm not doing it. Yeah.
What's your combo?
The combo is Charles Oliveira,
Okay.
TJ Dillashaw,
Okay.
Sean O'Malley, and Benil Dariush.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. I like everything but O'Malley. Oh, I think O'Malley just gets dog water.
Bones is having a
He
beer.
might.
Nice to see Bones.
Yes.
Bones been on a milk carton
O'Malley's
like
from the
so
stream
good.
lately.
It's the best fight
He's
forward in
back.
the top 10. Another stand-up guy.
Yeah, but Jan is just
He's a
Jan is
monster.
crisp.
For sure.
Modelo Poppy. Has this guy poured the hot sauce in his beer yet? He's known for pouring like hot
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
sauce into the beer. It's crazy.
Maybe.
Check it out.
Did you announce?
Keep an eye on C2 if he
He looks really
pours a little something in there.
Ooh, I think he was going for something in his belt.
Ace King for Bones. Big slick.
325 is the new number.
Raising the
I don't know
325.
why Gamrot's a favor over Benil.
Like these shoes, Rick? What do you think about
I
these
don't get that
shoes?
either.
He fought,
No?
who did
Not for
Gamrot
you?
fight last? Chikadze?
I'm not. That's not for me, but. Red Blinky says Efan Bob is an infamous local legend
I believe it.
in Florida.
I believe it. Effing Bob. He looks just like a cool dude. Much cooler. Oh, look at this. What's he got? He's got a little something in his hand here. It's going in the beer. I'm telling you, this man's out of control. Wish we had.
Look at the waitress delivering some beers.
Oh, thank you, man.
9-5 Trey.
The 5 apiece, right? Okay, good. Yeah.
Might need to have a beer with these guys.
Waitress delivery at the lodge, newly acquired.
300 is the bet.
Very nice.
Both players with overs here.
No problem, man.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
Got to open
here,
it
I got
first.
you. You want me to open it?
Bones trying to open up a Modelo with his
I got you,
bare
I got you.
I was
hands.
about to get a mouthful of foil.
Yeah, you won't be able to do that.
Eric, did you get one of these?
You're gonna break your teeth out.
There you go.
Bob, cheers, brother.
Yeah. Florida
yeah.
guys brought it.
Thank you, brother.
Tony, you
Yes,
want to
sir.
give him that?
Izzy, I don't think they officially named
It's
it
coolers.
yet, but I like the name
I know you
coolers.
don't
We
drink,
named it
but-
coolers.
Yeah. But it's people will give you like a souvenir from like some places,
Yeah.
like a shot glass or whatever. So it's small, it's
From
useful.
Florida, it's
whatever.
always shot glasses.
Yeah.
What is that?
So next,
It's a sign.
You can do it like espresso in there if you want.
yeah, next
Absolutely.
next spring festival.
Rick, did you
take a
know
shot. And next time is Kevin's birthday.
there's a Tommy Bahama furniture store?
I've heard it.
Like Tommy Bahama Home, or it's called? I saw it today for the first time. I was
Last Thursday.
stunned.
No, it's today. It's today.
I'm not so much into their furniture as their shirts.
Can I still
I was in a giving mood. I almost, because it was right next to the place where I was working. I'm like, you know what? I might go in here and buy Rick something. Get him a gift card or something. Shock him. Do something nice for a change.
That would have
You gotta do
shocked
it
me.
now.
And then I go in there and it's
You
a
went for
furniture
Domino's birthday,
store.
but not mine.
Huh.
I said, where are the polos? They looked at me like I had
You'll have
12
that mask
heads.
off if you get him
Now I'm
drinking.
upset.
So no gift
Now
for
I'm-
you.
it's gotta-
Yeah.
Good.
Just take a straw. But
Yeah.
Let's get out of mouth.
He'll do a shot for Downhill's birthday, but not mine. Now I'm
Whoa,
upset.
that's offensive.
Real party foul. Oh, Downhill, he's knocking him back.
One, yeah, this one, yes.
By knocking him back, he had one.
Yeah.
But Downhill had a glass of wine.
Knock it back.
Downhill now is having a bad time, you know?
Yeah, it's beer and wine
He
only.
was done a lot. This
The bar
Monday.
is. You can bring hard liquor in, BYOB,
70K
but
single.
the bar is
70K
beer and wine,
single.
wine coolers,
Yeah,
snacks,
70K down swing.
all sorts of stuff, and then free soft drinks we provide. The lodge does.
You're Downhill crying about a 20K downswing.
I didn't.
Guy plays 10, 20, 40.
Just got the
Oh, wait, he
Modelo.
has a 20K downswing. He's like,
Good.
worried about it. Like,
Who?
down.
Down?
Power of the Modelo. I did it for you.
Like, bro, grow up.
The official beer of the UFC,
That's
so
me
I
on
have to
good
vote.
vibe.
It's all downhill.
That one's really for me.
So many backdoors.
830 in the live chat, having fun on a Wednesday.
That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna fight me, are you? You're the last one. I don't want
That's
to
just
say.
like a losing
I
session.
played some tennis last night.
Literally, like 400 big wines.
For the first time.
First
in-
time, long time.
Turns
First
to
time,
Jack of
long
Diamonds.
time.
We
Didn't
played
hurt
a lot
myself.
more than that.
You still
see a
have
room
it?
with
Got
I'm
paid to
looking.
play, too.
Wow.
Looking for help.
Filled in for a buddy, had to teach a lesson.
The
That was all right.
The worst part of it
Wasn't as bad as I thought I was
a
going
bunch
to
of
be.
us are sitting there doing like 5 or 6 shots for his birthday. He has like a glass of wine. He's like slowly.
What's the
slowly
bet?
sipping.
Double 20.
And then he like brags about the game about how everybody plays drunk.
Can you speak into the mic so I can hear you?
Yes, he's terrible for games.
Pocket aces for Barlow against the Modelo Poppy. I like the names today.
Yes.
Got some fresh faces, putting in some chips on a Wednesday.
Barlow is actually his last name. It should be no space in between the R and the L.
But I like the space.
But I like the space.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's a typo?
5,
Yes.
10,
But it just works out? I like it.
How hot is Modelo Poppy going to be today? He's got 40% to a royal flush.
Royal's not possible. Right? Come on now.
Straight flush is still possible.
Absolutely. Where's Barlow from? Do we know?
Missouri. Ooh, 2-pair. Cracks the aces. Modelo is running hot.
Barlow from Missouri.
Rami, you remember the sushi place we went to?
Yeah.
Soto?
Yeah.
Kind of a
Sushi.
hole in the wall? They have a downtown location on South Lamar.
Uh-huh.
So fucking good.
Is it good?
I went last week. Like I had like 6 dishes and they were all
250,
like,
Do you like that place that
225
has
is
stuff
the
on,
bet.
conveyors? You ever
Call.
In Austin?
Yeah.
I haven't been to one in Austin. I've been to them in Vegas.
Yeah, they
Talking
have one in
sushi.
Austin.
We got aces cracked. And what's better than this?
I mean, yeah, like you slide a plate in, it keeps track of the plates and all that stuff.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I've had them in Vegas. I haven't had them in Austin.
Yeah, they have one here in Austin.
Pretty good. I don't remember the name of it,
What
but
part
you
of
can
town?
put like the order in on the menu or whatever. It'll
They have
run
stuff
it
on
right to you.
conveyors, or you can like select from the menu and it'll like come right out to you.
Oh, okay.
Cinnabon's
The
here.
ones in Vegas, they're like, it's just a constant conveyor
Big
belt.
bet.
You sit by the seats are around
For
the conveyor
Barlow
belt
with
and
the
you just,
aces.
Like, you'll pull like salmon
Exact
up,
same.
but like you don't order. It's just like
Yeah, you can do both.
485.
Yeah, this place you can do both.
Modelo Poppy going
Yeah, it's really
nowhere.
cool.
What part of town?
I want to say it was like North Austin somewhere.
Does he decide to raise now? I mean, these
Maybe
gentlemen are
Fort
pretty
Charles?
deep. I don't mind a raise to about 1,000,
Maybe the
1,100 or so. Set up that river jam here. I'm raising right now
Yeah. No, that
and
place
playing
is
for it all on the river.
Even my kids like they're not even.
But
Just
Modelo
calls.
Poppy just calls, takes his time. Let's see what the river brings. You risk hearts running out here and perhaps killing the action.
Ace 4 or 7 is what Barlow.
Another heart here. Barlow with the ace of hearts as well.
They opened up a new one in Austin.
And will Barlow just check his aces? He looks a little perplexed right now.
High-end.
Might just click back check here. Or if he has the ace of hearts, might induce him to go for some value here, eyeing up his opponent's stack.
Before I play on the stream and having them pay me for an endorsement, and I'll just talk about their
Goes
their
big.
restaurant the entire time.
So it's going to work out for Modelo
Jake
Poppy.
Prime is the best seafood steakhouse in Austin.
And this flop brought
Puts
to
him
you
in.
by-
Yeah. Harry's Domain. Parking is free. Steak is good.
I'll actually be there next Wednesday if anybody wants to come and meet up or give me 20% off the
Makes
bill.
the call.
Aces?
Ace is cracked. Ooh.
Ooh, Barlow, little steamer. Steamer in C3.
How much you have?
Oh.
Ask how much he has.
Why not? That's 1,000.
Put him in for 3K. See? Sit down here, hand 55. I bring the big pots, Rick.
The pain.
Pack them in my suitcase. Got a little greedy with those aces, and I wasn't particularly happy how Modelo Poppy played that hand. I would have been raising turn, but it all works out in the end as he's getting a monster double up. And the table silent, no longer talking about sushi or steakhouses. We're counting chips and making money. What are these green boxers?
I don't
Aaron's
know
got
what that.
This guy wearing a green G-string or something. This guy.
And
Fucking Adam.
Modelo Poppy
Just that?
killing it right now.
Modelo is it.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
Fucking Adam.
Good luck over there.
Yeah, oh shit.
And a piece of bubble gum in play. That's $5,000 for Modelo Poppy up 61.80.
I had no idea. Oh, the shotgun
Juan
machine.
Bomber down 51.65 and Barlow down now $4,000.
It's better or worse than the bourbon?
I mean, can't really compare beer and.
Yeah, but you
It
can.
really was you popping champagne over there, wasn't it?
Okay.
Right?
I'm a Scotch drinker.
It's always a celebration with these
Good
things, you know
Scotch
what I mean?
for me
Yes,
is-
sir.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, Rick.
Fighting spirit.
And that somewhere is Austin,
Like,
Texas.
black paint.
Modelos are flowing.
Red paint.
Nah, if my other cards are
I
formed.
can't look at this. The
Yeah,
one
you
seed
are.
in this pumpkin
you get
attire.
two fours.
Fire
Those are
pumpkin
four.
should be his name.
Time to play. Jack of Diamonds, first burn.
Go.
Let's see how the 3-seat rebounds here. Barlow definitely steamed up there after smacking the felt, doubling up the 2-seat. Still about a half a session to be played here. Suited ace for Efan.
Yeah, just 3 bets. 3 bets me nonstop.
Hair getting a little bit long on Efan. When do you think Efan goes for a trim? Touches up the sides a little bit.
I think he does it himself.
I think his wife does cut his hair. I think that was confirmed.
Modelo power.
That's funny. His 5-year-old probably cuts his
Brought
hair.
to you by-
Uh-oh, King 4.
What the shit kind of flop is that? That's good. Let me get the shit out of here.
Who in the chat here would cut Efan's hair? If he lets you. Would you do it? Say aye. What type of cut would you give him? Could you imagine Efan with a little mohawk?
Tornado Cloud, that's a good hand.
And I know it's a good hand. Not on King 4.
I
No
definitely-
players.
Buzz
That was a
cut.
good hand.
Maybe some
Tornado
high
Cloud, that's
spikes.
the hand.
We could have had Ming and we get this fucking guy.
Maybe Efan frosted the tips.
He's paid his dues. It's okay.
Fair point. Fair point.
Lakers Nation, how you doing?
Lakers Nation still licking his wounds after the Dodgers just got waxed.
And the Warriors beat the Lakers last night
Waxed.
in the opener, season opener.
He's going to give Efan the hard comb over. Hard. The bowl cut. That would look nice from Carlos. I could see Efan with the bowl cut. Blonde Bomber, suited King Queen of Spades.
Yeah, fuck
Some
these
dead money out here in
Fuck these guys. Give them the 750.
Bones is about to trade the Modelo for a White Claw. He's
Nah.
He's like, I'm taking shots. He's like, I'm taking shots. You guys.
3 bets to
Something like that in high
750.
They were Zimas back then. They
I was
were
about to say, I'm
Zimas
like,
back then.
Cheers
how
to
old are you?
millennials.
Wait a minute.
Cheers.
What class came out when you were in high school?
How old are you, Adam?
Me?
Yeah.
37.
You remember Zima?
Yeah, of course.
White Claws is basically Zimas.
7% alcohol or whatever. It was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the strongest fucking one
smashed
ever.
on that
Yeah.
shit. Absolutely smashed.
I did not believe that shit. I was like,
Bones chatty today.
why is this?
Like
He
the
is.
7 up, but I can't stand.
We are playing the Jack 4 game, right?
Yes.
Four Locos first came out,
Oh, those
and
are
everybody was
brutal.
drinking.
Stack
one
sizes are
glass
off
of
here. Is that a little piece of bubble gum I see?
Oh,
That
when
is.
they
Stack
first
sizes
came
are
out, they
off.
had the
Barlow has
energy
way more than
plus
820.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Then
like,
they
how?
cut
That
energy
one
out.
chip on
Yeah, that was
top,
just-
that
when it first
beautiful
came
piece
out,
of
it was like
bazooka
2
bubble gum,
bumps and
is
like
worth
a Sprite, is what it was
$5,000.
like.
Has close to $6,000 in his stack right here.
With 4 shots of liquor.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They all mixed together.
Yeah,
like
like
one.
32 and a half.
God damn, I can't walk.
4
this
bets
high.
to 32.50? Think it's going to work. Imagine everyone will be folding. It does.
Now he's standing up happy. There you go.
Yep,
Right here, right
He's
here.
hugging people.
You deserve that one.
Not yet, almost.
There's 2 quarters.
Oh,
Get this
my
man Modelo
goodness.
right now.
Real.
Loyal Lodge live streamers will know that famous call from Slicky Ricardo. That hand when Doug Polk went all in blind, binks the nuts on the river.
All in.
They're good. Those are
And I
good.
call.
Yeah, you can.
I put myself
After
out there.
that,
I'm going no matter what. But if you ship, I'm going all in with it.
This table's lit today.
They're having fun.
Enough in there, I can't back out.
And I'm just glad that Barlow has got a smile on his face 2 minutes after
Got a lot of balls
Modelo
for
Poppy
Yeah, hey.
crushed his soul.
Yeah.
All in.
It's not about
I just
the
put myself, I
return.
could not back
It's
out.
just
Like,
about slamming it down.
Oh my God.
Sometimes
Gone too far.
it's all about
Gone too
slamming
far.
it down.
Point of no
Especially when he
return.
bets
I
into
did
it.
earlier. I folded facing the 3-bet. You just, put the money in. I like it.
You can go either way.
I learned my lesson.
You can go either way.
Question is, did you have him beat?
I feel like our 8 seat
He goes all the way. He's
Yes.
Jackson 4. I'm going to call 4. And then 4-4 on the floor.
could get a little Speedo on, some high boots, and get in the ring with Ric Flair. Do some type of choke slam or something. He's definitely could be in the WWE. Can he not?
Cadillac riding, Rolex
Little
wearing,
Latino heat,
alligator shoe wearing.
limousine riding,
Limousine
profiling. Woo! This man deserves to be in the ring with Stone Cold chugging beers.
50 away again. Oh, 25.
Does have a little Ric Flair in him.
It's got
Got
something.
lucky. I was 1 down on each. I had 10-3.
Jan Witt, take care. Tell everybody in the Netherlands we say hi.
Count it.
Chewy, funny you should mention that. New studio. Cameras are going to be much lower, but it is what it is. We like our stream right now. We're doing a great job for the past several months. Well, new studio is just around the corner, though, folks. Probably around the first of the year. Being built as we speak.
Yeah.
And then he realizes that like 25-50s don't.
Oh yeah, they don't run outside the stream.
And then they don't run.
Yeah,
You don't always
Often.
get in that lineup.
Yeah.
for sure.
So I think he went back.
You have to like poker to be here.
Whoa, breaking news. Efan not wearing a striped shirt for the first time ever.
Yep.
Did he steal his son's clothing or something?
My bad.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's a good strategy, my guy.
Yeah, I was
I think that shirt's a little large on him. Went for the medium instead of the extra small.
On top of that, too?
Little baggy there on the sleeves.
Sorry, they're onto me.
Ooh, we're gonna have a sandwich bet here. Jack 3 and nope. There's too many
There's
jacks are
one
out. All the
guarantee
jacks
in
are
life.
dead.
It's not death, it's not taxes. It's Eric putting in chips after I've raised.
What is that, 60?
The absolute guarantee
60,
in
right?
life.
Okay.
When you know, you know.
Nothing makes Eric happier than outplaying me. Bulls put money in pot. I fuck him. I fuck him this time.
Now we got about
When you win with Jack 4, everybody gives you $50. Ace for Trey, Skittles. Pair of aces for Barlow.
Pair of 3s for Ethan. Wheel draw for Bones. And a pair of jacks for F and Bob. Checks around here. Free card on the turn is the 4 of diamonds.
Nice flip, kid. Good form.
Damn.
AP been practicing.
Aces up
The
for
chat
Barlow.
is really wet right now.
Not a dry one in sight. Not a dry one in sight.
Tough to lay down the
double
pocket
A.
jacks. He's going to make the call.
2 pair.
Yeah, getting such a good price. A milky $80 there
doesn't
for
count.
Barlow.
We're not paying you double.
It's double. 2 jacks to 4.
Yeah.
Imagine.
There you go. Here's one for that Jack Ford. No, I had to do most of the work there. Yeah. You didn't help me out much.
I mean, he did give them. He gave them.
Christomatic suggests that
Oh, that second part was.
we should go as salt and pepper shaker. You be the salt
It's not
for
bad.
Halloween.
I'm pretty salty.
Do you already have a costume lined up? Cumulative winnings. There you see them, folks.
No.
I got to find one.
Going to a wedding holiday weekend. Too. Who has a wedding on Halloween weekend, by the way?
Oh.
Probably some sick individuals. Like call friends. Barlow, the suited 10-9 of diamonds. And it looks like the Bomber's reaching for more. The Bomber loves to 3-bet.
So upset about that?
And he's got some money to wake up. Can't wake, no, make up, not wake up. Skull needs to wake up, shit. 3 bets to 700.
still have to ask if that was a straddle?
What's that?
Can I still ask if he straddled it first? He did, right?
Can ask.
I can ask that, right? You straddled that?
You just asked it, Barlow.
40 was on.
It was a straddle, yeah.
And then he called, then you raised.
Yeah.
Barlow now sitting on 84-30.
Be on YouTube in 30 minutes.
All right, please hold.
I almost feel like he wants Florida running back.
Yeah. I'll give it to you.
Here comes the 50.
No!
Revenge!
You do it, dude.
Revenge!
He shows the jack, sweats the table, then shows the
I
ace.
expected the revenge of the Jack 4.
That's close.
Is that the name of the documentary?
It is now.
How many beers do you think Efan could handle before he's just blackout? Sloppy.
I'd say 4.
4?
Yeah.
No, I'd take the under on that.
Really?
This man doesn't slug 4 beers.
I always have a chance.
You imagine
I
this
just
guy
choose not to
4
exercise.
Modelo's deep? He's sleeping in the corner on the stream, in the corner of the room.
Triple straddle 80.
Are you typing in the chat with your voice?
Go.
How many beers can Efan drink? I want to see it in the chat, and I want to see it in emoji. So if you think one beer, that's 1 beer. If you think you can take 2, that's 2 beers.
You're playing it wrong.
I want to see the emojis here in the chat.
You're playing it wrong.
How many beers can Efan slug?
More orbit, there's going to be one.
Yeah, right?
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I got aces last time when I had the $5.
Well, there's only one
And then you
person
saw how that
playing.
ended, though.
Slick gives him 4 beers.
True.
Wow. I changed it to 1. I'm changing it to 1.
That's a lot.
Probably doesn't even finish it.
That's my trademark. King Jack 8.
That's funny.
Efan Bob with the Kings.
I'm not doing that. Overplayed it a little bit.
1,000.
What a pair of
Top for Efan Bob.
Last time I went too hard when I had.
Bash connects with the jack. And an open-ender for Efan here, so action flop with 2,000 in the middle.
I could have gone slower with that one. The stand-up game. He came out firing.
You bet like 300, you went all in for 2K, you folded. You had 7.5, you showed top 2.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but you had the best hand there.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
And all times, Adam just had the best hand. If you're trying to recall a hand where Adam just
Bash
had
rips
the
it
best
all in
hand,
for
you're gonna be there a lot.
37.04.
Wow.
Efan's going to get off the hook easy. And Efan Bob's going to snap this off. He only has 11.75 behind. This is an easy fold from Efan. He hates it. He feels like this is his pot. It's his time. But getting priced out of this pot after the lead from Efan Bob and a snap rip from Bash. Easy
Every time I
fold,
play a
Efan.
1-2 game, after like 30 minutes, everybody's like, just come by the game. Game's good.
I know.
This idiot keeps reloading, stacking off every hand.
I do that when I'm waiting red and whatever for the game. Now I'm like buying in for like $75.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Easy fold here from Efan. Not quite sure why he still has
You
cards.
must be a favored customer if they let you do that. Like that guy.
No, it's cool.
He doesn't have to. He doesn't.
Maybe if he wanted to gamble heads up against Bash, but Efan Bob already put in 1,000 and only has 1,000 behind. Never ever folding. Time to lay it down. Efan might be drunk already right now.
You fit right in California.
Got a little open ender.
Yeah, you're drawing, Rick.
Not for 3,700.
You're way behind.
That's like a real game.
So
$80
This should be a
I mean,
fold,
1-2
but
was
it's
40
too hard to
when
lay
I worked
down.
there.
He says it should be a fold. It's just too hard to lay down. He lays down. There you go. Snap from Efan Bob.
Whatever you like.
I always like twice.
That's a late game right there.
Whatever you like. But the poker players.
Obviously,
Yeah, you play slots like a real
They're going to
person.
run it twice, it looks like.
Shut your mouth.
Slots are not
Bash is way behind. Looking for one black jack.
As far as I
Hold
know,
it, king, right?
You think
You
Efan will hit a straight
table games. There's no table games.
for Max Payne?
You have to have a player as the
Why do you even have a casino?
Maybe a 9 comes out here on one of these runouts.
It's gonna be wise. Let's see. I lose. Damn. Let's lay down.
First one
Very
goes
close.
to Efan Bob.
Second one goes to Efan Bob. Scoop, scoop.
Good head, man.
Yeah.
Fucking Bob.
Thank you.
Fucking Bob
I
is
should say
not
thank
that good.
you. You paid him for me.
man,
How
I
does
thought it
fucking
was
Bob have a
Bob.
hand?
You shall owe me.
I would slap you.
Bob's from Florida.
Yes,
Bob and Bones look like they've been buddies for years.
of course.
Maybe on the wrestling circuit.
Because Bones has been drinking out of that bottle over his shoulder there.
Crown Black?
Yes, and they haven't even opened that one yet. I think that's for me.
You at work?
Who brought you that?
Florida Bill.
Wow.
What's that?
3.
Look at that beautiful bottle of Crown Black.
Always working.
Look at those hideous shoes that Bones is wearing.
Kayla?
Are they blue? Are they red? They're not quite sure. Do they have stripes?
I feel bad every time I go outside and smoke, I offer you beer or something.
Thought his mic was off. It's off, and he's talking about smoking. We can still hear him.
It is good.
Yeah, there you go.
I think Bones is looking for some weed.
I do 40. 2040 is
Justin LaRoche wants another stand-up game. Already played one. We'll have another one.
Where is Justin LaRoche? I'm tired of seeing him in the chat. Usually comes to this Wednesday game. Instead, he's just hiding somewhere.
Not the only.
He's due for a visit.
I'm here.
Where are you, Justin? 900 in the live chat. Crossed over the 900.
Growing. And growing. This game's too good. This game's too good.
Let's fucking go. Let's get him.
Well, if I knew that.
3 players to the flop.
Those are the twins.
Ace deuce 4. We'll draw for both
Oh, shit, you're in a hand.
Bones and Efan.
What? Check. I'll check.
Assemble $1,000 bet and then give him his change.
Yeah.
Maximum punk thing.
The etiquette. I don't expect more from large people. From large people here. I mean, what can you expect?
I was trying to get you to bet 1,000.
Yes, good move.
That was the best hand.
Okay.
So you had the best game? Okay.
Allegedly.
Investigation time.
Check.
Check.
I don't have the best showdown.
I don't.
One pair.
What do I do? I lied slow roll. Again. God
course
damn
you're
it.
the
You
best
said you had
hand.
the best day, didn't you?
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, you didn't lie.
That wasn't much of a slow roll. It was fine.
Thanks, Al. Appreciate it.
Black and purple?
However you want to do it.
All red.
Bro, can I get a color?
Change,
I need,
please.
2 racks of red, please.
Let's see where we are, folks. I'm going to see where we are on the likes. Sitting at 257, folks. We got close to 900 watching in the live chat alone, not to mention all the others. Yeah, give me a thumbs up. Come on. Do it for Slick Rick. One time.
Straddle 25.
Rami, do you think Wemby is a favorite to have a better NBA career than Melo?
Then Melo?
I'm not sure if I got you, but there you go, man.
Thank you.
20 or 25?
25 is live.
That was a bribe.
For the next end.
Bribes accepted.
However you want to equate it, whether it's individual, whether it's team.
I would say yes.
I remember when LeBron came.
Hey, where's that
out,
time?
my roommate
Easy game. Shift the
putting
blame.
LeBron as a favorite to make the Hall of Fame.
Barlow will
When he
take
was
it
still
down.
in high school, when he was
Let's hear one more
still
time from our title sponsor, Kung Fu Poker.
St. Vincent.
One of the top new Texas Hold'em games is now available on the App Store. Download Kung Fu Poker for free and experience the excitement of the game against real live players. Simply log in and spin the wheel to earn daily bonuses. It's that easy. Join Lodge Live Championships on Kung Fu Poker and compete against our own channel's followers. Download Kung Fu Poker from the link in the description below and use our exclusive code LODGELIVE to redeem 30,000 free chips today.
Yeah, 455.
Favorite
Thank
type
you,
of
Kung Fu
career?
Poker. They're
Honest?
a sponsor until
be honest, it's our
Friday,
championship,
next
right? Like, that's,
Championship.
show will be their last show. We've really enjoyed having them part of the show. Check them out, folks. It's a lot of fun. 85 from Modelo Poppy. 300 from Bash with ace-5 suited.
Oh, shit. Party is real. Put it on chicken nuggets. Whatever you want.
Iron Mike Brady
A line of lime salt.
in the chat.
That doesn't
Kayla.
wake you up.
Lost is gone. You wanna turn back around? Turn back around.
How much is that? The full?
Skull Mike is out of the bunker. So there's no sandwich bet, Eric Reinhardt.
Oh. Anybody else want a shot?
Not yet, thank you.
Am I gonna be the only one Ubering home? All right.
You might be.
Might
Open
be.
that other one. Maybe somebody wants some of that one too.
Anybody want a shot of Crown?
Thank you, Chopper Maddox, for smashing the like. We appreciate it.
I'm with you, Bones. Everyone's going to check it out.
Blonde Bomber, 4 bets to 1,000.
Stomach's still a
Bud
little
Light is
warm from the
basically
first.
Diet
Bash
Coke.
started this all with a $300 raise.
Cheers. Appreciate you drinking.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you, fucking Bob.
Yeah, fuck you too, sir.
Yeah, I like it.
I haven't even got you yet, and I'm getting fucked off.
All
Whatever you'd
in
like
from
to do.
Bash.
We can go twice.
I heard twice.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. One board of Quad
go,
Kings.
Brandon.
One
Huge
board of
pot
a
brewing
steel
here.
wheel. Let's go.
Yeah.
Maxim.
Bash, ace-5
One board of
suited,
Quad Kings,
pocket
one board of a steel
kings
wheel. Do it.
from the Blonde Bomber.
2 boards, y'all.
You know how possible that is? Like, if you actually put the numbers out, you can say.
Running it twice.
Here we go.
2 pair.
All right, wait.
Well,
Cracks
now
the
it's
kings
impossible,
Okay.
for Bash in the first
Hey,
one.
that's okay.
but I tried to put it into the universe to give us the maximum.
That's okay.
Looking for a black
Look
king.
at you.
Boat City.
You can't win this
Bash is
anymore.
wasting his aces
Would you say one more ace?
because they're running it twice, folks.
There's not any clubs, also.
Oh, no.
Any deuce 3, 4.
Good point. Yeah.
Took out a wheel card.
So the first one goes to Bash with a boat.
Jeez, imagine a flat.
There's your ace. He's mad.
Is there an ace remaining?
Yeah, chop is.
Or clubs? I don't see any clubs out there.
Better, but
You can discuss it.
Oh!
King right in the window.
Ain't over yet.
I mean,
Set
that two really
for
kind
the Blonde
Over
Bomber.
yet.
makes it dirty.
And it's Chop
I
Chop.
was like, that two's the only thing on there.
Wow. That was
That was so funny about it.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
There's options, buddy.
Five's too hard to get one.
I was feeling the scoop. This guy was
Lady Jane, haven't seen you before. Lady Jane, welcome to chat. Says tequila is my drink of
not
choice.
getting
Sick
the
it, run it,
scoops.
like the sickest run it twice. In
I don't know, man. Tequila, wow.
One straight
I think
flush.
everybody has at least one bad story with tequila, or as I like to call it, tequila.
Yep. Ace 5 suited versus
Mine
kings. First board,
was
ace
in
of
college.
Second board, set of kings.
You didn't have a shot, did you? You have a shot? I see a shot glass.
Cumulative winnings, Modelo Poppy up 61-40, Efan up 35-10. Throwing the party, the Blonde Bomber down 5,500, Bash down 3,400, Barlow down 2,800.
That hand?
You gotta take a
The
shot.
last
What
hand
is
or
that?
whatever?
I agree.
He said he
Chop
was taking
pots
shots for
aren't
his birthday.
not
He
fun.
was
I like
That's crazy.
I like blood in the streets.
My birthday
year,
was a little
Colin
over 2
Train
weeks ago,
wrecks.
Bones, so
We're just killing a bottle. Me and you. No poker game, just me and you killing a bottle.
so sick.
Great. 200.
Blonde Bomber
Can't live-
with
can't live.
9-10 suited raises to 200.
And so sick. Oh, in that case, never mind.
King in the mud. Solve the problem. King in the mud. Just telling you what I had. You solve the problem.
The Blonde Bomber. Stack of banana. Look at the stack of banana he has in front of him. Those are $1,000 chips, folks, the yellow chips.
So who's the Floridian? Floridian?
Tara, I don't know why your stream's starting over
In, West Palm for a year.
multiple times. I don't know whether it's
Yes.
Much
a
younger
problem
kid.
with your
You're a real
internet
Florida man,
or
huh?
Say it again?
You a real Florida man?
I don't hear that anybody else is having
I
that
grew up in
problem.
Ohio,
So
but,
I
I mean,
apologize,
I've
Tara.
been in,
What part of
You
Ohio?
haven't made it on the news yet?
There's so much news.
I've been in Florida 50 years.
You're indestructible, for sure.
Indestructible? Yeah, yeah.
Hurricane can't kill him. COVID
Yeah.
can't kill him.
They had the little zombie thing for a little
Yeah,
bit. Where
yeah.
people were just like eating someone's
That's why they
Bath-
call
bath
me.
salts.
That's why they call me.
Fucking Bob. Fucking Bob. Bath salts can't get fucking Bob.
Yeah.
COVID can't get fucking Bob. Hurricanes can't get fucking Bob.
Hurricane comes,
No,
you just
nothing except for
beats everybody at the lodge.
Women.
women and
Yeah.
women and automatic voting. Both of those can get fucking Bob.
Automatic voting.
You mean mail-in?
No, like with the chance. Where you like press the thing where you mean to vote for Lieberman, but you accidentally vote for Bush.
Oh, gotcha.
That's a throwback.
Jack 4 games on. Not many people get 20-year election.
100.
I appreciate
One,
that.
100? All right, that's a good value. It's a great value.
Modelo Poppy coming along. Efan raised to 100. F and Bob, 3 ways to a flop. Couple diamonds for F and Bob.
You're the tallest dealer of Western Mississippi.
Good flop for him. Overpair for Efan and 2 overcards for Poppy. Gonna have some action here.
I heard Michael Candy was dealing at Stones, but they're out of business now, so he's the tallest dealer.
Is that really a thing? I was like, what the fuck?
What do you think he's doing these days?
I don't know.
High school basketball coach.
I always wonder like how the guys like they go from like competing in one of the most elite aspects of life, and then you just turn it off immediately. Like what the fuck? Like
I assume a lot of
425 from Efan with his 7s.
I feel like the college guys go to like insurance and stuff to where like their name means something. Like if you're in the UT national
F
championship
and
team,
Bob
like you could probably peddle that.
with a ton of
Pretty
outs.
decent
Going
golf.
nowhere, committed here. Does he connect? He does not.
Yeah, it's, like,
7s are gonna hold. Goes check, believe.
Shout out to Vince.
F and Bob, no, gonna go for a small. That's not gonna work. 400, that's not enough.
campus a little bit.
Not enough against our boy Efan. 400's gonna get called.
Again, right? You got,
You win again.
yeah.
Did you
Fucking flop.
were you at Gregory at all when KD was coming into town? He was here pretty recently.
Are they asking because I didn't
Yeah.
play the Jack 4 that
But
hand?
I saw Lamarcus Aldridge
beat
is one
you
I saw
today.
around campus, like
Yeah, you
around
beat me
Gregory.
too many times.
I played
Yeah,
basketball.
that's
so
okay. I need some of that back.
He's been playing so solid. I'm like, Jack
Yeah, no,
4,
Dexter Pippen.
it's not worth
You
it.
played with UT and
Never
you
did
did
it.
Clayton on deck. Aaron will wave goodbye to Aaron.
Yeah.
Clayton.
Can't even see his dome. Can't even see him in the shot. You see this?
The tallest
Jeez.
dealer in the country.
You could see 2 of me in the shot stacked upon each other, and you can't even see one of Clayton.
Very convenient.
Yeah, just call for it on your button. Put the bug down.
Efan wearing flip-flops, Rick. It's 40 degrees out there this morning. Wearing flip-flops.
Efan wants the stand-up
Change the
game.
rule.
What is it?
Single color flop. Okay. He says
Would you monotone or just all red or all black?
What does that mean?
All red or all black?
If it's all red or all black, we'll do stand up the next hand.
Okay.
Cool.
And I have to hit a flush.
Deal.
I used to play like
Both
men's league with a guy who was MVP of the Irish League.
Okay.
And he was like a pretty good player on Robert Morris. I don't know if you know what Robert Morris is, but they're like a middle to bottom tier-ish D1 school in Pittsburgh. He was like the best player that I've ever played against. But like, second best player I've ever played against.
James, he's taller than
Absurdly
6'5".
good, but like he got like a look at the Raptors in preseason, and they were like, get the fuck out of here. But he was absurd, like 6'4", like he was built like Gilbert Arenas.
Okay.
Like could score on anybody, could trap on anybody immensely, but like NBA level.
How much? 245.
Well, I used to play against him a lot, like we were really cool. But
F and Bob gonna come along here with his suited 6'5" of clubs, giving Modelo Poppy a prize to close out the action with his suited Broadway cards.
Like he went to Europe with like.
Says he folded, but I believe he did call. Yeah, he's in there. Poppy's going to be in there too.
In America, like.
Going multi-way.
Yeah. There's a really big gap. People, not aware. It's crazy.
And then like, take the talent out. Just like having the mindset is like.
Oh, for sure.
Did you watch
the people who are in the NBA? Like unless you're just gifted with like a lot of size.
7'6", couple of diamonds.
Nice flop here for Bob.
Pair and an open ender for Bob.
And he's first to act here from the small. Checks his option. Will Barlow fire in a C-bet into multiple opponents?
I think 30 for 30 did a dock on the
I would be checking here, seeing a free card.
And then it was like
This flop favors your opponents. They do have the range advantage.
and a bunch of other guys, they just like laughed it off.
Yeah, it's not even.
But with his overs, he's going to continue to barrel into 2 players.
No.
Bob going nowhere. Poppy should exit. Now we're heads up.
Sriracha. Someone started to call him like Sriracha or whatever. Like he playing against NBA players, he's just get run off the court.
For sure.
And Kyrie is like, no, stop it. Like they have a nice crossover, but like we take care of our bodies. We play Lou Williams is like, we play basketball when we don't want to play basketball.
Right.
Deuce of diamonds on the turn.
For sure.
And like, if you don't do that, like if you don't like take care of your body every day, like.
Rafer also made the.
Well, Rafer was the sickest cerebral player of all time.
Sure.
And he was like, rotation player.
Sure. 25. But the thing is, also the game for the and one stuff is all like. There's a blurring of the rules for one.
Yeah.
Right. So you have a lot of carrying. You have a lot of like traveling.
625, the double barrel here. Bob still.
But the other part is that they often don't shoot. Right? Because it's
Interested, but treading lightly. You're going to lay down the best hand, going back and forth between the chips, the felt, the cards.
Under 6'10".
The inventory room here, seeing how much he has behind, he makes the call. A lot of movement with Bob. If he does not connect with his straight and it's an overcard to the 7, I imagine Barlow could bluff Bob off of this hand.
Check dark.
Checks dark.
Yeah.
Check my flush.
Can't defend, can't shoot.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, he also didn't do college. So
Yeah.
without having any collegiate experience, they're not going to.
But they were basically like, why can't you do this? Well, like, I can't defend anybody, and I can't shoot. I can cross anybody up, but I'm like,
2 pair now.
Big card there for Bob. Good run out.
Take height and size with any kind of potential like.
Not really good.
Ceiling over a like.
There's a 4-liner out there.
Not going to be worried about many 3s or 8s here. Could be worried about diamonds.
No, is he going to fight?
That's not going to work, though. He's going to make that call.
Like, pretty sick. It's like a kidney something or.
1,700.
Bob's calling.
He's the type of guy who, like, if you're under 6 foot, you get to be absolute fucking maniac. You have to be
Came all this way, connected with 2 pair. People always stick it in with 2 pair. Whether they're right or wrong, they call.
Makes the call.
I think Kyrie's probably the most talented player in the NBA.
You probably win.
Fucking 6'5", fucking.
You probably beat Ace High? Yeah, I think so.
You saw the 5'4"?
Good try by Barlow, but Efan Bob having none of it.
I like Barlow. I like Barlow's style, though. Barlow not afraid to put in some big money light.
He is firing.
He's a great example of, like, he might have the best handles of all time. You can make the case for that?
I think Kyrie has just an elite package.
Oh my God!
There you go.
Saw Bones out there on the floor. He's got a little extra pep for sure today.
He is.
Wants to bet some sports with me.
If he was
He's talking noise against my Islanders.
He's not the greatest player, right? But I think
He's extra peppy today.
Well, he doesn't defend and doesn't play 82 games. So, what can you do?
Sure. I have a friend that.
Who wants to play on stream? I need more players for the month of November. I'm not just talking about Turkey.
Kyrie, his phrase is.
I want players here at the lodge on table 11. Extra gravy. Where? What table? What table?
11.
Where?
Under the lights.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Under the lights.
Iron Mike Brady in the chat saying Skull's an Islanders fan. Of course, I'm an Islanders fan. Big Islanders fan. I know Brady's family grew up in Long Island, so maybe his family has some roots in the glory years of the 80s. Back to the poker, though. The voice, Big Slick. And he's putting in big money here.
So upset. So upset.
They like the Rangers. His family's dead to me, Rick. They're dead to me. Just when I thought Mike Brady could do no wrong, family is Ranger fans. That is weak sauce.
Who do you think is the most famous Chinese person worldwide?
What?
If you ask someone in Germany, name a Chinese person, who do you think they would name?
Gee.
Maybe some like players. Maybe some
Yao Ming.
someone like.
He's like the only like really well known.
They have to say that, I think.
Maybe.
Are there what's the
Bone stocking basketball with Efan. Do you know? Do you know who Yao Ming is?
Pop scene, or is it just like American stuff?
Own style. I mean, but.
They get the other 10 on this on the wire.
Bash 3-betting the 500 here with the suited King 10. The voice gonna have none of that.
I'm sorry, I did not.
Like operas or like singing.
It's more like stuffy stuff.
Like who?
Will he rip it all in here or fire in a 4-bet on the smaller size?
Love songs, kind of like that. Yeah.
I don't mind 4-bet ripping right now and just going for it all. Does indeed rip, and Bash will be exiting rather quickly. Nice rip there from the voice, Tommy Penza.
Yeah.
Maybe he can go to the mall after the stream and buy some new clothes. Definitely a new hat.
53 shirts in his closet, and he chose that one.
On stream day.
Anthony.
You look like a supermodel, Rick, compared to this wardrobe.
Philadelphia athlete.
Okay, think about it.
Carson Wentz.
Only good thing about that shirt is the lodge patch.
Carson.
Yeah, that's the old style lodge patch, the one that looks like a billboard.
That dude from that movie.
But it's still
what was that movie
nice.
called, where he does the
Invincible?
Yeah, him.
Mark Wahlberg?
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg, the best Philadelphia athlete of all time?
20 strap.
Yeah.
Meek Mill.
Yeah. Might be Meek Mill. Hey,
Thank you, Mark.
Never heard Bones talk this much in my entire life. Bash, pocket eights, the rematch between him and the voice. Fires in another 3-bet. Bash relentless.
I was gonna put him on table 42 just see if what Slick says is true, that you can read it.
Right here. Okay. Don't do too much work into seeing if what Slick says is true.
Wow.
Hold him accountable for a lot.
Call. Heads up.
Voice taking shots there, right?
Voice taking shots. That's okay. I took a shot at his shirt. Pocket eights.
Oh, there.
All hearts on this flop. Nobody with a heart.
Voice not electing to fire in the 4-bet this time in position, rather just flats and whiffs on this flop. The C-bet comes into 100 and the voice is over it.
Don't show me the Jack 4, whatever you do.
Speaking of Iron Mike Brady,
Thank you.
I started the Smash the Cash.
Whoa,
course.
Smash Live Cash?
Yes, on Upswing Poker, the Nick P. and Brad Owen course.
No wonder why you were up till 4:30 in the morning. You sent me a text message saying, I don't know if my password's working. I don't really know what ranges means or pre-flop solvers, but I'm liking it.
I'm trying. I've tried everything but practice and lessons. It's time for Slick Rick to get in the lab.
It's always good luck.
What was it, 2 hard?
And crush souls.
Yeah, I'm going to try.
Wow, I need a full report once you're finished with the course.
I'm like 2 hours in. Give me a break.
I'll take my name back.
Did you watch in your office? Did you watch on the couch with some like popcorn and drool coming out of your mouth? Were you focused?
In my office.
Got a team huddle going on over there?
Hey.
I'm trying.
You're guaranteed to run good on your next session.
What's the big stack right
Me?
Yes, Mike, I noticed that. It's
Probably around 8K.
I've been playing a long time, and some of it
Ethan,
was
right? Ethan got all the money.
was a little tough, but I'm motoring through it though.
There were no sandwich bets between
No.
Petrangelo and Bradley?
No. 8-7 deuce, couple of spades.
Yeah, no, I have less than 7.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little over 7.
4, 5, 6.
Top pair for the
I have
Bomber.
less than 7. They have more.
Middle pair for
A little bit more,
Bash.
not that much.
Gutter ball. F and Bob looking for a 9, but he lays it down.
2,000.
Hurley Grant in chat asks, has everybody hit the like button yet? Question mark.
I like that.
It's a good question to ask. I'm not quite sure. 2 pair now for Bash, a favorable turn card for him. Vaults to the lead, and the afternoon for the Bomber just keeps on getting worse and worse.
No, it's not 1,000.
That'd be a great holiday gift, Mike Brady. 2 to 3 hours of private poker coaching.
I give that to you 4 times a week, Rick.
Oh my God.
Stop limping, start 3-betting more, and pull the trigger on the river on some bluffs, Rick. Always put the straddle on. Don't be a nit. Have some fun out there. It's a free lesson right there in abbreviated version. Efan's up out of his seat saying, are we playing the stand-up game or what, boys?
His feet are cold. He's got no socks on.
He doesn't own a pair of socks, Rick. He's never seen socks in his life. Ace Queen for F and Bob. Just deciding on calling the 20. Treading lightly.
Blonde Bomber with Jack 10.
Think the Bomber
Plays
ever
for
went to
150.
class?
Blonde Bomber.
Just kind of graduates college here and 3-betting, 4-betting, 5-betting every opportunity. They didn't have classes like that at Vanderbilt. Where did this guy come from?
Queen Trey 4, pair of queens for F and Bob.
Open-ender for Efan and backdoor clubs. He's going to lead at this flop, it seems. Looking down at his chips, checking his pulse as always. Fires in 225. F and Bob sitting on a 7K stack. Both these gentlemen very, very deep here on our Wednesday edition 5-5-10 2K to match the stack format.
F and Bob, a legend in Florida. 10 of hearts on the turn.
Efan, a legend here at the Lodge. Slows down on the turn, and F and Bob going to take the betting lead here on the turn. What is the number? Something like 600 or so? Goes for a smaller sizing. $300. Nice. Keep these draws in. No flushes available.
Efan looking for a deuce or a 7. Doesn't come. Queen's up for F and Bob. And he's just going to show it over.
Don't love the check there on the river from Bob. I know the board pairs, but you're still missing out on some value very, very deep. I would have taken a couple more moments there and decided on a decent number. Efan would not have paid it off there, missing his draw, but he might have been inclined or induced to fire in a bluff if he thought Bob there was weak. Instead, it goes check, check, and the queen well in the lead against Efan's 6 high.
Once again, F and Bob came down with a Florida contingent of several guys, led by Florida Bill, who is in our live chat all the time, and they made a trip to the Lodge.
Bill's playing out there in the room right now?
He's out there somewhere.
Oh, I didn't say hello to him. I'm not quite sure what he looks like.
He's the guy with all the shot glasses. He's giving them away like candy. He brought like a case of them.
You got the one with the big jugs on him.
I know. I love that one.
I got the one with the skull on it. Shocker, but I'll take it. And I appreciate it. The voice, waking up with Big Slick again.
Come on, baby. 4-5. 4-5.
It ain't coming.
All diamonds in the voice with the ace of diamonds.
Okay. Check.
And a Broadway draw. F and Bob dead to a 3.
Get back over here, Bones. That's enough.
Yeah, I think Florida Bill will be stopping by after the stream. I'm going to have a shot with him.
You're going to have a shot?
Of course.
God damn it. I don't really want a shot, but if everyone's taking shots, I can't say no to that.
Stand-up game,
All right,
folks.
here we go. Rick, I need to tell you a secret.
Do they have to embody the shitty fan base also, or no?
When you grab another one, I'll grab one too.
I'll take it.
Thank you, bro.
Easy. I'm like, y'all better hurry up, man. I'm running.
Okay, so Skull and I are
I'll
going
let you
to-
pick first.
I'm going to go with F and Bob.
Wow.
Yeah, he is. Look at him go.
We'll go with Tommy Penza.
The voice?
Yeah.
And I'm going to go with
Who else wants a Modelo?
Barlow.
Anybody? Modelo?
Sure, I'll take it.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Okay.
I'll go with the bomber.
All right.
It's a bad pick. You're favored. You're favored.
All right, those are who we think are going to be the last people standing. Who do you think?
You know what we need on the sandwich meter?
What's
a
that?
possession arrow. Next time it's 0, I get first. We need a possession arrow.
And Modelo Poppy just popping the bottles.
You think a guy like Modelo Poppy's not going to come light to the stream? He's going to come
prepared,
racked.
Yeah, there's a table behind you just in case.
Queen for Bones in good shape to take a seat here, firing here on the turn for 250. Double fisting, Rick. This man's double fisting, too.
Look at Bones.
Look at this guy. Stand-up game on a Wednesday.
Process double.
Look at Bones.
Dual wielding Modelo's.
Throws the cards down like
Don't
Joyce.
Stop scaring me like that.
Damn.
Could Joyce throw some cards or what?
Shout out Joyce. Played on the Monday stream, the Big Daddy Chaz Invitational.
The best I had was Jack 3 or Jack 5, I believe.
All right.
I had 2 opportunities. I chickened out on both. Bullshit.
Who does the chat think will be the last man standing? Get your votes in now. I see some for the Blonde Bomber. Bash, perhaps?
You're brave. You're brave.
Remember, stand-up game punishes nits. No nits allowed in the stand-up game.
Oh, it's on me. Shit.
Christomatic says, I've known Bones for a decade. Never seen him so happy. What is up with Bones? Who is this guy?
You're good. You're good.
No, you're good.
Might need to change his name for the rest of the stream to Giggles. No.
I'm really glad y'all turn on
That
the
doesn't
AC.
work. Bones is Bones.
Yeah, I'll take it serious for a second.
All right, I'm going to go Chase Utley as my first pick.
No. So you have the right sport. It was on Philly.
Classic.
Mike Schmidt.
No.
Check.
Award number 29.
Flush draw here and a straight flush draw here. 6 of diamonds for Bash.
Cole Hamill.
I don't think it was Phil Hellman.
No, Cole Hamill.
Cole Hamill? I don't know. Who? John Kruk?
Tournament director Anthony Chester talking about his Philadelphia Phillies there in the background. Flush gets in here on the turn for Bash. The voice holding the jack of diamonds if another diamond falls on the river.
Like a 2-year
Unless it's the deuce of diamonds.
Was a good financial advisor.
He's got a double gutter for the straight flush.
Yes, deuce or six.
I was going to sit there and you said the one person that embodies like Philadelphia sports.
Dykstra's up there.
Dykstra because of the way he played the game and his nickname was Nails and
I know the
personality of the city. Like Dykstra would be a good.
Have a seat, my friend.
But he problem is he's such an unreal scumbag. That, like,
Shows the flush. And Bash is
Whoa.
going to take a seat.
Whoa, getting left-handed there was.
Almost a straight flush.
Yeah, right.
The voice was out there with the fist bump for a while. It was just cold, not being answered. Could you imagine if Bash just sat down and left him hanging?
Wow.
Says, I'll give you a high five when you sit down, sir.
Favorite Pittsburgh athlete.
I was more afraid I was
It's
gonna
too cold.
folding if I hit the fourth diamond. That was actually the concern.
It's a friendly vibe out there. When do you think the Blonde Bomber will have his first beer on stream?
He is 21, so he can have it.
Of course he's 21. Got to be 21 to play at the club, but he's not really 21 in poker years. Kind of like Doc years. We might have to wait until 2034 until the Blonde Bomber has his first beverage on stream. I mean, he doesn't even shave his face yet, so we understand. Ricky, how old were you when you first brought the blade to your cheeks?
I'll tell you exactly how old I was.
Pocket Kings for the voice, though. Hold on.
14. Kings, the Cowboys for the
I never
voice.
brought him a Modelo.
14.
Gave him too much power.
Wow.
Too much power.
Fighting spirit. I mean, what are you gonna do?
I don't think I was strong enough at 14. Pocket fours for Barlow. Not going to continue after the voice 3-bets the 3 bills. Efan on the button lays it down. F and Bob with 2 paint cards. Dominated and crushed out of position.
Oh,
I'll check to you.
all right, check to the turn. Here we go.
Catch me outside. How about
Turn
that?
card for both of us.
How about that?
There is a queen for F and Bob.
All right, river card for both of us.
They check on the turn. What is
May the best
happening
hand
here?
win.
Now he's open-ended, missing out on
All right,
tremendous
River, What do
value.
you got?
It's not a penguin. It's not a penguin.
So you lose a player.
You lose a player.
All right.
Nice try, though.
Well, all right.
What are you talking about?
That guy can have
You
anything.
took the voice.
Oh, I thought you had the
You were
voice.
No.
You definitely got second place.
You were close to chopping, and we both sit down. Is that how the game works? I don't even know, lads. No.
That's unfortunate for me.
Have a seat, sir.
Glad I didn't defend
I'll
my
buy you a
20
beer.
bucks.
Have a seat.
Heinz Ward.
And
Is there 4 out there?
Heinz
Tommy
Ward.
will take a
I don't even
seat.
remember what I have.
It could be 4 or 5. It could be 7.
He got it.
Could be a real hand.
It couldn't have been a 4. Bob would have been all over that. If there was a 4 out there, he would win.
He's a Pittsburgh guy, but
Yeah, I'm gonna be concerned every street if there's a 4 or a 5 out there.
What is this? All right, you can sit down.
No.
Let's go!
let's go.
Bones will win another one.
That you or me?
That's yours.
Let's go, dude.
Can you call for a beer, please? Yeah.
Let's see the cumulative winnings here. Modelo Poppy up 5,700. Efan 3,700.
Beverages, table 44.
And the table is calling for more beverages.
Or just
Blonde
let him know
Bomber
you need a
down
Modelo.
59.92 and Barlow down
Never
57.55.
had one.
Bash Barlow and Blonde
ever had
Bomber
a
throwing the
Corona?
party collectively.
If you've ever had a Corona, it's
I've
basically
had,
the
you
same
know,
thing.
I have Corona.
Yeah.
Where the?
Adam.
Stone cold here.
Bones not satisfied with one beer at a time. Going with dos cervezas. Por favor.
When you get a chance, darling, there's a couple of stream players that are looking. You're the best.
Online.
Wow.
Fucking online guy. All they do is string.
Bones needling the bomber a little bit.
And you lose both players, so I'm on a free roll for a sandwich. Efan Bob and Barlow. That's who I need, one of those two.
Here in a second, where am I?
Who brings them in?
Yeah.
There's the lovely waitress from the bar.
Okay, no, thank you. I've never had one. Yeah.
Asking for orders.
But I'll set it on the side. I want to try that Modelo.
Try that Modelo? Is this the first time Modelo drinker in the 8 seed? I don't believe it. I don't buy it.
Do they have them in?
Of course. Do they have them in Florida? What kind of world do you live in? You live under a rock, Rick?
Oh my goodness.
Anything else you like to
Red Blinky says, Skull Mike Slick Rick, Florida Bill is bringing Kreitz barbecue.
Here.
You want some?
I follow the rules.
I'll have a bite.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I could eat.
A little bit, that's what he did.
I guess, yeah. I'll have a little bit. I'll have a little brisket.
Wow.
Not much, though. I had a big lunch.
Look at Efan.
Taking shots? What's going on here?
Efan Bob.
7 folds, as always.
His beer.
It's good, yeah.
It's kind of his thing is to like walk away in the middle of the stand-up game.
He's so rich. Like, these dealers are so rich. The train dealer was right.
He had the real read.
He really did. Just a dealer trying to run it out.
You know, playing the 50, 100,
Yeah.
200 low stakes game. That was the other thing he said, low to mid stakes.
Yeah. Like, bro, it's 25, 50, 100. Doug's on my left. It's on low stakes.
Oh, man. I thought it was like a YouTube video you were showing me.
No.
When it gets around there, I'm always the first to act because they straddle.
Yeah.
That's the
The
benefit.
worst part is like,
I've not had a single straddle.
That's why you run so good.
I'm happy.
No, I pay for you to win.
I've not had a single straddle where I get my option.
I build the pot for you.
But if I straddle and I get shit cards like that, what am I do? Lose my money.
This is true. So that's not a problem for me. I pay. Yeah.
Okay.
Barlow's going to raise it up on the button to 100. King 10 off.
so the funny thing is, like, I showed it to someone who's like aware of poker, like tangentially.
Bones with
follows
pocket
it,
fives.
but, like doesn't like super follow. So I'm like, I saw the preview. I'm like, oh shit! Like I called him like, hey, like this is really sweet. Like I'm super excited about this. Whatever. Like they're reviewing my hand, and I like played for him live before I've seen it, and it's just.
Pair of kings for Barlow.
He just called me like a busto dealer.
Thank you.
I was very sad.
Ace for Modelo Poppy. Makes it 125.
Come on, defense.
Just take it. Just take it.
Defense.
I gave you that.
Where is the
Jack
defense?
4.
And Modelo.
You're close to winning
Poppy.
2 sandwiches.
I know.
I knew I didn't like my picks early.
All I need to do
You
is
need
get
Efan. You need Efan to win the next hand. All you need is for Efan to pull through.
Seriously.
Bad for my stomach. Did I get you on that? Clean. Did I get you on that one? Yeah. All right, second.
Yeah, you first to act this hand.
He's
But
really
if you
handicapping
keep
this
$20,
really hard,
you're
too.
gonna be last to act. Is that cheap? Only $20. From
Getting Efan Bob to put in the straddle is Efan, and
He's missed 5
But it's still a waste of
Bob
$20.
obliges.
I don't like straddle.
He's coming.
He's gone.
doesn't like straddle, but still straddled. That's good, though, you know? If you're at a poker game and everybody else is straddling.
Especially on stream.
Go ahead and put the straddle in, even if you don't like it. At least once. Show them that you're part of the table.
Gonna go 4 ways here?
Oh, you already won one. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Oh.
That's 3
no
ways.
wonder.
Fucking Bob scared me, so I checked kings down.
Oh, that's right.
You check the kings.
Deuce for Bobby.
You are to just be walking around.
I'm like, he was
looking
leaving when
good.
he hasn't paid his. I forgot about that. He had quads.
Not slow playing here. Instead, fires out 50.
Especially against fucking Bob.
Fucking Bob. It's actually it's F and Bob.
No, that's only on the graphic so that they don't get banned.
Okay.
Banned? What do you mean banned? We can't say fucking Bob on stream? I think we
As
can.
long as it doesn't involve voting.
Bro.
Voting.
$300, Bob, not playing around. Mystery hand for Bones. We're not quite sure what he has, but quickly makes the call. Silent and focused as we take a river heads up. What does Bones have?
Ace deuce.
Goes check, check.
Wow.
And Bones' hands to the muck.
And F and Bob gets a
valiant
seat.
effort on the-
So
on
now
the
it's down to Barlow
I turn
and
on the clock.
Efan. One of those players will be the last one standing and pay the tax.
Huge value that we
Yeah.
Stop calling.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want it? You want it? It's all you.
I gotta sit down.
Stop calling.
Yeah, anyway.
All right, I'm taking mine back. Never mind.
Teamwork.
Yeah.
800.
Teamwork.
80?
Slap call.
Yeah, 800 slap
Left side
call.
team.
Right.
Here we go.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
like,
And that's a save.
I don't know how I was trying to ever help anybody,
That's a
but
win.
we'll do it.
Yeah, they might have me sit down.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Missed out on some more river value, though, did Bob. Want to see him fire on these rivers and not be afraid. Seems to be afraid of the check raise on the river a little bit.
Yeah, he doesn't
200.
shop at discount outlets. Doesn't go for value much. Shops only at the high end shops. Queen 6-5 on the flop from Clayton.
Wonder who Ethan's rooting for.
So Efan's got a chance to pull you out from paying a sandwich. It looked pretty bleak for you.
I mean, Bomber's open-ended here, and Barlow just has a gutter ball, so you're in good shape. Although he's raising the $600, you love to see it. Bomber with his open-ended straight flush draw going absolutely nowhere, so makes the call in position. To the turn we go. I don't see the Bomber losing this hand, whether he gets there or doesn't. He's going to be invested, and he's going to fire. Barlow not afraid to fire either, and now connects with second pair of the eights. This hand is getting more and more interesting.
They're really trying to make you pay $50 to everybody.
$400 is the bet from Barlow.
What did he make it on the turn? 600? So down bets the turn here to 400? Interesting.
Makes the call. Does Blonde Bomber, looking for a spade or a duck?
Plenty of outs.
Duck! Blonde Bomber gets there with straight.
Knows he's good. Bomber only has 37.95. Could see him go for all of it. Could see him go for a milkier sizing to guarantee a call. He goes for all of it. He's stuck heaps. Wants every last penny. Wants a full double up. The price is $37.95. Barlow with second pair. Plenty of draws miss. Spades miss. Hearts miss. 7-9 would be the nuts here. Losing to any queen. Losing to any superior eights. Plenty of stuff beating Barlow, but a nice sizing here from Bomber. Has his opponent thinking about it.
Doesn't cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Says you have me covered, so I guess the Bomber added on. I
What are
guess
you playing in Florida?
his stack size is off.
Like, what's your poker game down there?
Say it again.
What's your regular game in Florida?
I like PLO. I play PLO.
Mad about Maya says, don't do it, Barlow. But he makes the call
Oh, wow.
and sees the bad news. And
yeah, he had him covered. It was for thousands. That was a
I didn't like Big O at all.
8. That was about an $8,500 bet, and he's gonna stack Barlow for all of it. Bomber now no longer probably in the red.
I think it's going to be close, but yeah, he got a lot of it right there. Blonde Bomber, where is his mom right now? We need to hear from you, Mom. Cheer, hip, hip, hooray for the duck on the river.
I'm going to put it on the button, but just take it.
No, he's got chips. Is that a 7?
You want some black chips?
Yeah.
Heather Rash, where are you? Blonde Bomber's mom.
Why are you so interested where this man's mom is? Let mom be. Mom's probably making dinner, doing something. She's got errands.
She was in earlier.
God, start calling you the MILF Hunter, Rick.
MILF Hunter.
That's you.
Once a week.
Once a week.
Remember that guy? Where'd that guy go?
You think he's
Shout
like
out to that guy.
frequenting college basketball games or something?
Even then.
How tall are you?
I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but
You got to stand up.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Bash, letting Barlow know not only did you get stacked, please stand up. Please stand up.
He's like, get your ass up.
Bash with the Jack 4. We are playing Jack 4.
Even still like, hey.
yeah.
Oh, that's pretty brutal there when you lose a big one and you sit down, you're steamed up, and the whole table says, stand back up immediately.
God. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but get your ass up.
Did you win a hand? No, I didn't think so. Stand up. Efan going for it now with the 9-7. Bones, the last line of defense, has a smile on. Oh, come on, Bones. Defense, Bones. Don't let him off easy. He makes the call. Knows Efan could be doing this very, very light. The classic flip. 7-9 of clubs versus Crabs. 7 in the window. Top 2 for Efan. A lovely sight. All over this board. Could you imagine if the 3 of clubs, if somehow it falls on the turn and we see it, Efan would be to the moon. Going for a small 250 sizing. This board pretty tricky on how to play 3s for the rest of the run out. You know Efan's going to be firing almost on every street, whether he has it or he doesn't. This time he's all over it. But Bones, a little still raises. Raises, see that? Raises.
And Efan with the quizzical look. All in.
I don't like the all in.
We got a lot of chips.
I don't like the all in. I don't like the all in. I don't love the all in there from Efan. I know he doesn't want to lose stand up, but he is all over this board. Could make some value on future streets.
Slick wins a sandwich.
Crazy Eric. Lost top 2.
And
Gambling it up.
Barlow not only got stacked, he owes everybody $50.
Gamble.
He's having fun, though, I think.
Say
it one time for me, would you? Fucking Bob.
Fucking Bob. Say it one time.
Okay.
What a luck box. I'm so mad at you right now.
Good stuff. Good stuff. If you guys want to play in the stand-up game at the Lodge, get in contact with me.
Let's get a real Asian gambler on
The 3 seat from out of town, the 8 seat from out of town. Mixing it up and having fun on our stream table.
He's coming over to bar money.
Watch me up a seat, please.
He just walks out of the bunker.
Hand number 83 as we power on.
Yeah,
From now on, Tyndall, you're getting pork.
You straddle it.
I'm and Jimmy make pork just for you.
120.
That's
Top pair for Barlow.
How much you weigh? 6'9". 190. 190.
190.
He got some room. He got some room.
6'9", 190. Start calling Clayton the pencil.
Wilder's still lethal, like at 130 or whatever he was at. You saw that, the heavyweight match with Wilder?
Yeah. Yeah, but they starved themselves to death. I mean, they to get down the weight.
But he still slimmed down way more than what he usually does. And I was like,
Good turn there for Bash, but doesn't connect on the river. Barlow going for 600.
that was crazy. It was a half a punch.
Will Bash pay it off? Tough spot here, but he flicks in the call. Barlow, a little bit of a rebate. Good for him. He needed some money back. He's had quite a rough orbit or two. Wins about 2K right there.
That's an ace.
A wormhole after he got hit with that. Bud, right?
Was that an inducement?
I
didn't
figured,
want to leave him
Or does he
hanging.
always do it?
I figured he put the 40 on last time. He's probably putting on the 20.
I know. I was like, I think he did the 40 just to like get one hand where he ends the straddle. He's like, I just want to be the goddamn straddle, like a real last straddle one time.
Oh.
I'm drinking these way too fast, man. I'm going.
Drink to that.
I'm like.
What time is it?
Okay, I'm getting something back.
5:45.
What is the place? Straight like 7:30?
Around. Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen the Saturday game go.
Yeah, well, those animals.
Oh man, those people 4 deep.
125.
They're still.
They wanted to run the stream till
Cameras are
midnight on
off.
Saturday. They
Cameras
do
were
it.
off. They're already shutting down the lights and shit. They're still fucking straddle with the button. It's like goddamn.
3-3 deuce, 2 pair for F and Bob. Overs for Efan. Fires in a check raise to $400. Putting some pressure back on Bob, who has the best hand, well in the lead. Bob likes mixing around his chips there. He puts some chips down, he goes back, he goes forward, he touches his cards. Ends up making the call. Will Efan fire again here on the turn? Needs a jack or a 10, doesn't get it, 6 of hearts. Very good card there for Bob. And Efan slows down. Bob likes to go for his value on the turn, but not on rivers. Goes for a small $200 size. F and Bob doing work on the Lodge live stream. He didn't come from Florida to be a nit on stream. It's got Efan in the spider web right now. The spider web. Not quite dead yet. Still kind of wiggling.
But about to be. 342 likes, folks. Let's get to 500. As Efan is going to raise
Go
it
for
on
the
up.
double check raise. Check raises on the flop. Check raise is on the turn. Efan doesn't play for 200. That doesn't get him excited. He says, let's play for 1,200. And a quick call from Bob has Efan right where he wants him. Can Efan suck out on this river? Jack or 10 cannot.
Efan does not know the legend of Efan Bob.
Goes check, check.
And Efan Bob says, don't mess with me.
He just gave a little Ric Flair after that hand. He gave it a little woo.
He did.
Yep.
Nice try, Efan. You love to see the double check raise. The rare double check raise. Jaywin Poker checks in chat. How you doing, Jaywin?
Yeah, Jaywin had a rough week on stream, but he's one of the city's finest. Happy to see him in chat. Say hello to Jaywin in chat, folks. Ask him a question. He'll gladly answer it. Check him out at Jaywin Poker. Modelo Poppy up 5,800. Efan Bob now, our second biggest winner, up 4,100.
Don't snort it, whatever you do. That's really all that matters.
Jaywin says he's not feeling well, but we know he's really in the poker hospital for a visit. He had a sore throat, went to the poker hospital. They gave him a little medicine, and he'll be back on the felt firing within the next couple of days.
Saw a great picture of him, his wife, and his newborn.
Why you got to creep on pictures of his wife and newborn, Jay?
It comes up on, I follow him on Instagram, Skull Mike. It comes up on my feed.
I'm just making sure.
I'm not creeping on anybody.
Snacks around here. No more snacks.
Clayton gives us a flop.
No more snacks.
Ace, Jack, 6. Pair of 6s for Bash.
Weren't you the ones that said you used to run down the street again with little kids when they were at the ice cream truck? How'd that story go? Wasn't a good story.
Oh, they're looking for a new kitchen there.
Girl Scout cookies. Greatest season on earth.
Slick Rick would do just about anything for some Thin Mints or some Samoas.
No, I like the peanut butter, the sandwich.
Shocker. Slick Rick likes sandwiches, whether it be for lunch or for dessert.
The peanut butter sandwich. Or Thin Mints in the refrigerator. Where Mama keeps the Thin Mints.
Top shelf, baby. From the blue line. Hockey season's back, Rick. We can go there. Once we reach overtime, we can go there.
Why don't you take me to that soccer game this Sunday?
I'm going. I got the tickets on lock. They're not cheap.
Give me a ticket.
Nina wants to go. Otherwise, you'd be in there.
Come on, Nina.
I'm going. And I didn't really want to have any alcoholic beverages until Sunday. But now I got Florida Bill and company coming down to the lodge.
Oh, it's so close. Can you imagine a walk with the Jack 4?
Oh, that'd be horrible.
Oh,
I
it's so
was
sweet.
about to.
Oh, it's so sweet.
I was about to get weird with 8-5 there. I should have.
Yeah, by the way.
I should have. That's what I'm saying. I was like, man, it feels like a good time to get weird with 8-5. $20 straddle. I would have been really disappointed if he did turn over Jack 4. Oh, fuck.
450.
25.
Nice hand.
25. I was like, man, maybe I should make it like 200 with 8-5. See what happens. It's been great.
Going to go on for at least 45 more minutes, folks, depending on how many likes you get. We need to get to 500, folks. That's the gold standard right now. Getting to at least to 500.
How about pocket aces? Let's just get there right now on hand number 87 for the voice. The man who won worst dressed in his high school yearbook, Tommy Penza, trying to get paid here.
Modelo Poppy's got the crackers, though. 8-9 suited.
4-3 suited for Bash, but he's gone.
And Efan says, I'm going to come along. Don't even know what he has yet.
Efan looks on a little bit of mini tilt forming over there on that end of the table.
Spades for Modelo. How pure is he running today?
Top
Seti Maggette for the voice.
Checks all the way around. Free card, and there it is.
Goodness.
Binks it. Absolute bink.
And Efan with an open-ended straight draw. The flush already there for Modelo. And Seti Maggette for the voice.
The turn card that everybody wanted. Except if you're Tommy Penza in the voice, now sitting at 24% equity. Somehow, some way, this pot's still small. Now we're starting to build. We're very, very deep. Time to start firing in some raises. Modelo Poppy says now's the time.
Modelo is just running so pure today. Yoda screaming for a board pair.
The voice looks a little upset on that turn. He knows he's got that bad feeling. He's not acting and firing another raise here. He thinks he's beat, but he's never folding for this price.
Yeah, you're not folding for that.
No, I don't think he's raising, though. Or is he just putting on a show?
No, he's just calling. Makes the call.
Board pair? Question mark?
Nope. Crackers. It happens.
What sizing does Poppy go for here? I like the large sizing. I like something like 700. Poppy doesn't really go for many overbet. Probably go something more along the lines of like 450.
What's good, Poppy?
380.
385.
That's going to get called. Yeah. Could have got some more value with a larger sizing. Tommy Penza never laying down top set on stream for 385. He's not doing it. He's calling. He doesn't like it, but he's calling. Say your goodbyes to this $385. Send them away. Maybe they'll come back to you after a couple orbits, but you got to let your chips go out there into the wild, into the community.
And
let them mingle.
He calls, sees the bad news, shows the aces to Modelo, and Modelo.
That's it. I almost folded, but
nobody folds top set of aces on stream for $380. It doesn't happen.
I've been doing that today for some reason.
If the Modelo's got the better of you, then maybe I got it.
I've been doing that lately with the aces. Thank you.
Cracked. Aces cracked after they flopped top.
You know who to blame for that, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
Who bruised Modelo?
How'd you start that hand?
Who is it?
Well, Poppy's got the crackers.
He does have the crackers. 8-9 suited is the ultimate crackers.
We should bet more. I would have folded face
for
up
aces.
and then,
It's like the kryptonite to the aces.
Feels good.
It's like a pair of Jordans or New Balances to Efan.
That's it.
Oh, my
Made me a believer.
goodness. Dear Nina,
Like, maybe
could
I'll
I
tell me
please
instead
have
of
your
sixes,
ticket to
so
Sunday's
maybe I'll get lucky.
playoff game? Love, Slick Rick.
She's too nice. She'll probably say yes. Don't text her, Rick. Don't text her.
I text her all the time.
Creeper.
Just kidding.
Fucking creeper. Exactly. I rest my case. I mean, we all know you're a creeper at heart. We all know. Just let it out.
Embrace it.
I just lost a stone minimum with a set of aces, so I feel good.
Tommy Penza going on a stroll throughout the lodge. Forgot to mute his mic.
On a tour.
Probably feeling himself a little bit after his second Modelo.
Hope he forgets to shut off his microphone and we can hear all the. So I had top set, and I lost the minimum.
Let's hope we're not going to have a live stream on
The live stream.
I don't want you telling me I want to look.
Live streams are fine. It's just the other I don't want to ever hear. I knew that was coming.
How did I get in there?
Steven Reisman, how are you doing, Steven Reisman?
No. I was wondering
Yankees
if there was a
Astros,
40.
very
There
nice.
wasn't a 40.
Going
There wasn't
down.
either. I didn't do it.
After the stream, you guys must stay here throughout the entirety. Nobody hits and runs this channel on the race to 100K subs. Where are we at, Ricky? You know the exact number.
We were at 79.8. We're going to hit 80,000 by this weekend. Not too shabby.
Dear Nina, we just hit 80,000. Can I go to the soccer game? Love, Slick.
Maybe she's listening.
No, Nina's busy. Pocket Kings for Efan Bob. Sixes for Modelo Poppy. Let's actually see how hot he's running. Maybe he can bink a 6 here. Efan Bob 3 bets to 210.
I don't like being in a hand with you. I've not been in one. I've not been in one with you.
I'll take the
You didn't have to
sixes.
do all that.
You're going low. All right. I'll be the kings. Ooh, open ender. How good is Modelo Poppy running today?
Still behind, but going nowhere for the price of Benjamin Franklin.
Check again.
Goes check, check.
You got lucky.
Got lucky.
That's what they call me. No, that's not what they call me.
Fucking Bob.
Yeah.
Fucking Bob.
I could have got more, I think.
No.
I was happy.
Not
with,
one penny.
I was happy with that.
Not one penny. Not one
How many
penny.
people in chat are here to see Efan Bob from Florida? Any of his buddies back in Florida
Even Reed
watching?
agrees
Let
on
us
both.
know.
You could have got money on that.
A lot of them are here with him.
If the
Florida
three was
Bill
a turn, yes.
and the boys.
Straddle 20. I lost a big hand like that yesterday, exactly like that. Kings versus sixes, 7-4-5 on the board.
Oh my goodness.
Way smaller game, so I smashed it, and obviously I didn't
Russell
get there.
Simmons checking in from Orlando.
I had to go home and see what my odds were. I had to like
Put the five
put it in. I was like,
Then I'm gonna look.
how?
You had the sixes
fucking-
there?
I had the sixes, yeah. I had the six, exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Kings versus sixes, except that we weren't this deep. So I just smashed it. Where are we, 80?
Yeah.
Call.
Efan Efan, that's funny, fantasy freak. That's great. 7-7 deuce.
Sure.
Efan Efan.
That's pretty good. I do like that.
You know, we watched this online and was wondering why it looks like there's nobody here.
Yeah. I
Because
want
you don't see that.
Yeah.
The tournament
Oh.
area is right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want everybody over here.
No, but I mean, you'd think in a big poker room, I mean, you'd think that'd be full, but it's full over
Yeah,
there.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Occasionally they show the shot over there where they can
Yeah.
see all the cash.
And it's good that we're isolated, but my perception was different.
The stream is going to be in a completely different room pretty soon.
Yeah,
I think
where-
they're-
Okay.
They're building a
I think
studio
January.
next to
Where
They
is
have like a
that?
full studio.
Yeah.
Is it,
Where?
Yeah.
It's literally
You
like
do.
Like right next door.
right
Where
next
the
door.
lodge used
How
to
long
be.
has the
So
poker room been going?
they like
one?
expanded
Yeah.
into this room.
2018?
But they still own the
2019?
property
5 years?
right next door.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Gotcha.
that's
So they're
phenomenal. Y'all are
building
doing
like a
well.
studio in between.
Just for stream.
Yeah. So like the next place is gonna be like tournament area plus stream.
Gotcha.
$30.
When Bones is not playing poker, he works as a part-time plumber over there at the new studio. He's a great handyman. Efan, I'm talking about now.
8-7-5,
Really
all
excited about
hearts.
coming out.
Yeah.
Pair of sevens and a straight draw for
Bill Penny.
Modelo Poppy.
Oh yeah, hey, yeah.
Trips
Bill?
now.
You know him, right? You're-
You think
on the
Efan
chat.
paints his
He's on the
walls with
chat.
one hand on his throat, the other hand with the brush, doing smooth strokes?
Tourney tonight on Wednesday, Austin City PLO is, I believe it is PLO tonight.
Wednesday PLO free roll begins in 45 minutes. 4K
Ooh.
guarantee, likely to crush that. King on the river.
That might hurt Efan here. Modelo locks it up with trips.
Only 250 in this pot here. Goes for an over bet here. Efan's going to call that. He doesn't like it. He calls it.
Ripples.
Efan's starting to trend in the wrong direction.
Straight flush draw. One time.
Needs to stop the bleeding a little bit here and get back on track.
Yeah, the guarantee tonight's tournament, 4,000. PLO free roll, always a lot of fun. Monday night is the Big O tournament. Wednesday, the PLO.
One card.
Up to you,
One
up
card.
to you.
One
Check
card.
out Poker Atlas
One card
or
roll.
the Lodge website For all
I didn't win any
information
money.
on all things tournament related.
What do you mean you didn't win any money?
Poker
I
Atlas is
wasn't
great
ahead,
because
but you
must have
from
won
your
a little
home
bit.
you
No
can
bonus.
put yourself on the wait
nothing.
list.
I went
No
home.
bonuses.
So by the time you
Sad.
get here, you've
How
already
many
moved
royal
up a few
flushes have you
spots.
One carded. That was my first. I've had one other 2 carded in a tournament. That's it.
Wow.
That's it. That's it. I'm surprised I've had 2. That's crazy. All the straddles.
Yeah, man.
The good players were out. All right. All right.
The good players are out. How do you feel if you still have a hand there? C2 talking a little
What do the
smack.
bad players have?
There it is.
What is it?
155.
10-5 deuce.
Pair for both players, but Barlow behind. Ace on the turn. Neither player is going to love that card. Barlow's carving out some chips here. Going to lead. $430. Can the Bomber sniff this one out? I believe he will. Makes the call, and what will happen on this river?
Sometimes I
watch the Borgata main.
5 or 6 for Barlow.
Hell yeah, man.
The only year I played full time.
I was like, man, I know you've been crushing those tournaments sometimes.
Doesn't come.
I'm a tournament player.
Yeah.
Blonde Bomber's going to take this one down.
But working on it. Played the main event in Vegas a few times. Can't make it past the last level of day 2. It's like my kryptonite. This year I busted Ace King versus Ace
Mini
Jack
Trucker
on 3.
88.
The last level.
Saying hi to the voice from New
Last hand
Hampshire.
was level 9.
Where in New Hampshire?
Right before break, before day 2. Cursed.
I know.
Caitlin, how you doing? Caitlin checking
Hard
in.
tournament, man.
Caitlin dropped another one of her parody videos, the third one. I think that was the best one out of the 3, honestly.
Sorry. I could have sworn she was going to have Tom Dwan
Well, not me, but
sitting
somebody-
down and
Oh,
the
yeah.
doorbell ringing 18 times.
Yeah.
Wow,
That would have been
Missed a little value there.
comic gold.
I was at the World Series like 5 years ago. Day 3 at Pocket Aces.
Blonde Bomber takes it
The
2
down.
pair
flop
for both
comes
players. The
ace,
10 will
10.
take
You're already
it.
in day 3?
Day 3. Flop comes ace 3 10.
Uh-huh.
And I'm on the button.
Keen, New
You know, it goes all
Hampshire.
in.
Mini.
Guys, that's King Jack.
Of course.
King Jack.
Every time.
King Jack.
Yeah. Every time.
Easy game.
Easy game.
Easy game.
My first year playing the main, I busted the last level of day 2. Aces versus King 8 on the turn. Board was King 6 6 3. So all in with aces again, with 2 pair against
Yeah.
King 8. I lost that hand. So
I
it's like
really hate
all right,
aces because
well,
you always
what are
lose
gonna
the
do?
2 pair, always.
Effing Bob hates aces.
Selected.
That's some bullshit right there. Everybody loves aces. You know it. I know it.
If 5 people call, you lose 10% each person. The chance of winning.
I mean, that seems right.
I believe it.
Might be higher in my case.
You think there's about a 27% chance that the voice, Tom Penza, goes home and just burns that hat, runs out of firewood, and says, I'll put the hat in to stay warm?
I don't know. I think he's really happy because Poobah was telling me he had a great date this week. So I think life is good for the voice.
Him and Bones, it feels like. Although Bones looks to be coming down from his high horse right now a little bit. No longer double fisting Modelo's.
He's 7-5. Aces for Bash.
What year is this? 2022? I've played it 15 times.
Oh, wow. What's your best run?
What's that?
What's your best run?
Busted day 5 a couple times.
Nice.
Still down like 6K.
Deuce on the river. Aces are going to be good for Bash.
2 day 5s and the rest, I guess.
Yeah. Fun tournament.
It is. It is. Play every year until my net worth is under 10K.
What's up?
Play every year
I
until my
can't
net
win.
worth is under 10K.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Bash wins a pot. It's been a little bit of a while since he's taken one down. Ace 10.
I definitely played it when my net worth was under 20K. So
Mini Trucker, how far is Keene from Manchester?
I probably had like 25.
Everything's close up there.
But yeah, you gotta play.
I believe Caitlin's out there in Vegas right now after her California trip. She deserved to run a little bit better out there, but
Sleep easier.
we're rooting for her regardless. She's a winner in our book. She's going to take all that money from Vegas. She's going to stack Andrew Neeme and Brad Owen a few times, and then bring it back to the lodge.
Nice.
Is that lodge-on-lodge violence, even if it happens out at the Bellagio? It still counts, right? 7 deuce for Modelo Poppy. Gonna get in there for the giggles. Not playing the 7 deuce game, but we are playing the Jack 4 game.
Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, gives us an ace, king, 7, 2-heart flop.
7 deuce will get through here. And after he wins this pot, does he show it to the table?
But I hit.
Of course he
I
does.
see it, but I hit.
Wrong game.
Yeah.
50 bucks, everybody. Come on.
One pair.
I was like, came in hot. I might as well keep it going.
We'll be back on Friday for another game, 3 p.m. Central. Then on Saturday, 5 p.m. Central.
Some people are dressing up on Saturday.
Like dressing up how?
I'm not going to reveal the secret. We're not nearly at enough likes for me to start telling what's going on. But there's this little treat on Saturday.
Wow. Poker Chat Pro, Clayton Abdul Poker. I like it. I like it. Poker Chat Pro.
Just stretch. He's stretching a little bit today.
But he's trying.
Always,
I like the effort.
Always try. Nobody tries
Whenever you
harder
can.
than him.
Come right up.
Make it 2.
You got it. Anybody else? Even? Bomber?
I'm good, thank you.
I'll do one. I'll do one.
Bomber's going to have, he's going to do one?
Himself?
There he is, Bomber. Well, he won a huge pot. Now he's feeling good.
It's BYOB.
Is he going to get a,
BYOB.
what is he doing? Modelo?
I mean, I didn't know if somebody supported that.
You think we could whip out the beer bong for the Bomber?
Your own brain.
Get him on one knee?
The waitresses.
Get a little crowd behind him cheering?
Only beers.
Bash continues to 3-bet the voice. This is his 3rd or 4th time. The Jack 4 doesn't have to be suited. And voice is showing a lot of facial expressions here. Doesn't look too pleased, doing some inventory on his stack, but he makes the call.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah.
Bomber. Back in action. Thank you, sir.
Let me help you pay for them.
No. You're fine. You're fine.
We are playing the Jack 4 tonight. Bash.
Flops flush.
Oh, he's going to get paid. The bonus.
And there's an ace on board, too. Perhaps Bash is thinking maybe the voice connects with this flop and has an ace. Gonna see bet small, and I imagine the voice is just gonna fold and be gone right here for this price. Wants to just drink his beer, doesn't want to slow down the game. 6 is in the muck.
Pay up, folks. $50 to everyone.
Wow.
To Bash.
Oh. Seriously?
They pay the half price there for that.
Wow.
Nice Sam.
They don't call him Modelo Poppy for no reason, Rick.
Relatively good flop for that hand.
Did you?
Yeah.
The 2C
That
guzzles.
doesn't count, right?
I had 6s.
That doesn't count.
Some
if
wake
you
up in the
flop
morning,
ones with Jack 4.
brush their teeth with sink water. Not Modelo Poppy.
You dirty rat.
I'm like, this feels
You
thievery.
dirty rat.
Did you get mine 50? Yeah.
The Modelo
Please, one hand,
Merchant.
one
I mean,
hand,
we got the
Jack
White Claw
40
Warrior. We got to call him something.
We play for all
Modelo Poppy.
That's fun.
Yeah, but I mean, jeez.
That would have been fun.
White Claw Warrior. He's a warrior with the White Claw.
Good luck us.
I guess you could be a Poppy.
I like the Modelo Merchant right there off the top of your head there.
You like the Modelo Merchant or the Merchant of Modelo?
No. You got to lead with Modelo. Pocket Queens for Barlow. He's been rather quiet after calling off his entire stack. Light.
That was an accident. Yeah.
Sandwich bet here. I'll take the 5s.
You're going low lately.
I was hoping it was an accident.
Trying to mix
I'm trying to
things
go.
up. All right, I'll be the
I'm
king.
trying to go for some home field
Oh, God, I
advantage.
like it.
Ah, Skull Mike gets a sandwich. It's back to 0.
All right.
Skull Mike.
Set for the voice, sitting on 23-20. Now taking a little trip to Hollywood. Leans back in his chair. Smiling. Look at the smile on this man's face. Was it from the date or was it from flopping a set?
Barlow is in for trouble.
Voice deciding to raise right away here. Goes for the check raise.
This time.
Christian Penny says Efan Bob is her boss. He's here. You must be gone for the day.
Yeah.
Take the day
The table
off.
and the divider.
Barlow keeps running into it today. Tough spot after tough spot for him. Makes the call. Needs running heart or queen.
Oh, that's right. It's Wednesday. They got the 5-10.
Now he's just drawing to 2 outs. And the voice goes all in. Puts 2,000 into 900. And the snap call from Barlow. Here we go.
Robert Ellis is in bad shape.
Running it twice.
That's a good game.
That's a good game.
Wow, the must move.
Very good game.
Nice one.
I mean, the main game.
Obviously.
Who got a 5?
Can't get a
5s are my nemesis.
Dead
Not
to a
4-5.
queen.
No.
On the board, though.
I don't have that Florida 4-5 in me. I got the 5-5 though.
5s always.
Yeah.
Who wants to add?
I
I need
usually
some
get
blind
set up
queen,
with ace
okay?
queen though.
Barlow's
I need some blind queen.
Come on, one time.
wondering
Come on.
what time does my flight leave?
As long as I got the first one, it's all good.
Queen.
How
Scoop.
dare you, Ethan?
For the 1C. Full double up.
That put you on hard, so like, at least you would have got the second one.
Yeah.
Who you
Everything
rooting for,
hit in the
sir?
second one.
Anybody? Anybody.
The underdog.
He's rooting for the game to keep going.
First time watchers, make sure you subscribe to this channel and join us 4 times a week. At least come and say hi, drop a like. Tell somebody at home, your neighbors at work. Modelo Poppy, 65.55. Barlow stuck about 13,000.
Efan Bob from Florida up 3,700. The Voice, Efan, and Bones, all winners today. Look at the Blonde Bomber. He was down over 5,000 early.
Everybody was a Modelo's
He's down $47 now. What a comeback.
12. You can't give me too much credit. I didn't think he was going to
He was
drink.
trying to get us, this guy.
I was like, man, if I drink 12, it's not going to
Gonna go for another 45 minutes, folks.
Pick my truck up.
So stick around.
You, Shaq.
It's not for me.
Enjoy.
I didn't make him.
I gave you most of that.
75 is
Yes,
the
I
raise
did.
from Bash with pocket sevens.
Can't argue that.
Damn sure did.
Can't argue that.
Blonde Bomber with aces.
That was the biggest winner. It's just like a trade.
It's not for me.
Blonde Bomber gets a beer,
Come on.
has his first couple sips,
Come on, man.
looks down at 2 aces. Efan with the Jack 4. And we are playing the Jack 4 game. And Efan fires in a 4-bet to 1100.
Yo, 11.
Lock it up. It's a check.
Mike Pierce, yes. Players decide their own nicknames. Unless they ask us to come up with one.
We've been
Heads up.
waiting for this hand all night.
And it's not Jack 4 good.
Bomber in position. How will he play this? Will he just flat? Could play the aces heads up. Trappy in position. And I love it. He just flicks in the call. $1,100. Leaving Efan some rope. And you know Efan will take it. 23-30 in the middle. 6, 7, 8. Efan does not go for that C-bet here. Quickly checks.
Looking for a 5-ball.
Action on Bomber. Will Efan go for a check raise bluff?
700 is the bet.
Small bet here from Efan. Efan looks down at his chips. Makes the call.
5-ball corner pocket.
No, but picks up some more outs. The double gutter of sorts.
First refrigerator furthest to the left.
In the blue box?
Lodge live stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. We are watching the Wednesday night now edition. 5-5-10. 2K to match the stack. 2 regulars, Efan. Efan Efan, a.k.a. McLovin, a.k.a. Efan 2.0. Against a newcomer, but he's been on stream pretty regularly, the Blonde Bomber. From Nashville, now a resident of Austin.
1,300.
The best hand going for value. Efan checking his pulse.
How do you get the perfect sound effect every time from the lighter?
I'm not trying it. It's just when you crank it with the lighter, it always does that. Modelos are really good about doing that. I think it's more the beer.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Engineering feat then.
What's that?
Then skill. All right. What?
Efan taking a lot of time here. Don't see him folding.
See how well it works.
Will he turn his double gutter into a bluff and go for it all here, or will he just flat the 1,300?
That's the purpose of it.
What happens if I miss a blind? I got to go to the bathroom.
Nothing.
Just put it in. You're supposed to be okay.
While I was saying that, I muted it. I'm back.
Good timing.
You trying to get canceled over there?
All in and out, so he rips it.
Are you trying to get canceled, or what are you doing?
41-45, Bomber not going anywhere. Doesn't like it. All sets are in play here. Efan could easily have a set. Makes the call.
It's mostly just.
Oh, shit.
We're going to run it once or twice.
Once or twice. Once?
We're running it one time. Efan's up out of his seat. He's rubbing his hands. He's been hotter than the sun the past 3 streams.
5-ball corner pocket is what Efan is cheering for.
But he would have fucking you would have crushed
9 of diamonds.
Maybe.
What do you mean, Jack? Now you would have crushed me.
9!
Jack 4, got a paint!
And Jack straight will get there for Efan.
Jack 4 gets paid, Efan says.
That does not count.
Aces cannot win today. Aces
We
cracked
gotta give
again.
him $50. Oh no, we gotta give him $50.
$12,000 for the veteran.
Not only is it not a chop.
And Boss The blonde bomber.
The table and we all
He's
got
at Six
payment
Flags
back.
right now, in the front seat with his hands up.
Sweet baby
On the
Jesus.
what?
We got Robbie Lou.
He had just come all the way back.
What's he on, Rick?
Roller coaster. All the way back he came from 5,000 down, and now he's in Stucksville again.
Someone call Joe Ingram.
Population
Poppy, we
one.
need
Colorado.
That's an impossible hand.
Calder.
Impossible hand.
Call Sean Deeb.
What's face?
Oh my goodness!
Bob, look at this.
Wow.
It's the same face Mike
Call Alex
McDermott
Jacob
made
for some reason. I don't know why
when
we're calling
KGB
Jeopardy
emptied his
winners. Call
pockets.
Ken Jacobs.
We need
Call Ken Jennings.
we need a 24-hour video on how this happened.
We need a full investigative report.
Full investigation. Even.
Oh boy.
Okay, here's my 50.
Can somebody wand him?
I did your favorite.
This just in.
Security.
Efan is out of the poker hospital.
No discount.
I swear to God, if I get aces.
You just see the extra 50 that the bomber had to toss him, pays off the entire stack, and then waits.
They've been broken
Here,
out
take
for
50 more. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
And not to mention,
Berkey's
Berkey,
Berkey, help.
Who's in the pot with
Soto, help.
Efan up 8,900. Modelo Poppy up 6,500. Effin up 3,710.
If Efan ever complains to us about how bad he runs on this table, can I just pour out some baby powder in my hand and slap him right across the face? Do I have permission?
Yes. Blonde Bomber, who was just down $47, back down to 5,900.
2 suits.
I might have to print a T-shirt with Efan's face on it in the back saying, Jack 4 get paid.
Shake it off myself. I wasn't even involved in the hand. I feel violated.
Pay this man his money.
He shoved. Yeah, he.
Wasn't even involved in the hand. I still lost $50.
Damn.
Oh my goodness, I'm sick.
Hand number 97. Stream just gets better with age. It's like a fine wine, Rick.
I'm glad it was you.
Blonde Bomber looks a little bit dazed, white in the face. This was a title fight, we'd call it.
I'll let you live this one.
Oh, that's right.
It's a knockout.
But he had just climbed the mountaintop, down 5,000. You climb the mountaintop to get within $47 of even.
Oh, Ethan ain't going nowhere.
You're there for 3 hands.
You say, I'll have a beer. You feel like you're winning. The session's great. I'll do one.
Of course, you're feeling great.
Now.
Back in the hole.
He's got to climb all the way back again.
Surprised you haven't asked where his mom is.
Not this time.
4K drawing Stone Dead. Cannot win.
I saw that turn. I was like,
great.
The turns of this game. The
Can we get
ups,
the
the downs. Roller coaster.
I don't know.
You had to go there, right?
I don't know if his papers have cleared.
Damn, we're going that far?
Bones, your mic is off.
God damn, Bones. Oh,
Bones is a stream veteran. He knows better not to just talk into the mic like this, right?
I was going to check his log status. Are you still, is your member status up to date? Because none of this counts if your member status is not up to date.
No, that was your issue.
I might make a Twitter just for
But
the
I want to know why I was
after
the only
effects.
one where that came up. You know what I mean? I'm the only one where that came up.
Carlos with one of the comments of the stream right there. Ethan can afford a proper haircut now. I like it, Carlos.
Yeah.
Rosario.
I like
My guy.
He's never folding anything.
Someone,
For me,
can we get Sean Deeb on the
I thought
phone?
you got ace queen. You will not call that.
Oh my goodness.
Sean Deeb's tweets are actually a little more
Straight
this past week.
for Blonde Bomber.
The Alex Jacobs stuff? I've never
It's
lost
so
respect
weird.
for
Oh, I know.
someone
As soon as you said something, you're like, oh, Alex Jacobs saying something, and I was like, you might be really disappointed with some of the stuff you're seeing. And I was
Bones
like,
and
never
Rami
read the videos, 'cause that's what you always tell me.
are Austin poker legends.
Of course.
He used to play on Party, and he was like one of my.
I used to play a lot back in the day with Bones and Rami.
I think what he falls victim to is projecting his own personal morals of what he would do in those kinds of things, and like.
Mr.
Imagine
PGP
that, somebody on
doesn't want to hear Efan crying ever
I
again.
mean, it's like in a good way. Like he's a
Oh,
good
that's so
person.
bad
Like,
on the
he's so-
stream. I'm cursed at
so
this
unfortunately,
table.
It's like really naive.
Can't beat the San
I can't
Antonio
beat the San
player.
Antonio players.
Shut up,
He assumes that the world
Efan.
is absurdly misogynistic, and like everybody is working.
Who's luckier than this guy this past week? He's up like 35K on this table, crushing everybody. and you get stacked. And you get stacked, and I'm going to clap in your face.
And run it once with Jack 4.
Pocket kings for Modelo Poppy.
Commercials that they keep putting Steph Curry in, where they keep emasculating him with the WNBA players.
Oh, it's great.
I've only seen the Carmack stuff.
Yeah, it's this.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
Just have a horse game or a three-point competition or anything where he plays against them. It'll
Like
be
it's
fine.
just, it's like what world do
Settle
we
the
live
score.
in where like I don't understand how they can't like what's the issue where they can't bring women to the forefront, push them up without stepping on other people's accomplishments. That's the part that doesn't make sense to me.
10-7 Trey.
Especially
Don't know
like
what
a
Efan
guy
has.
who's
Little
going
mystery
to
on.
finish
He's got
his
queen
career
8.
arguably like top 8 ever. Like, what are you doing? Like, why?
the stuff that gets me is like the commercials where like the guy's a bumbling idiot and the housewife is just the genius and figures everything out.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's like a dishwashing commercial, but the guy can't do dishes and he just fumbles all over the place. And like, bro, like we're not like functioning 8-year-olds. Like,
it's a pendulum.
I thought you were telling me no good because you're gonna re-raise the shit out of me.
I knew what you had.
What
it's going to create.
Okay,
it's going to
Kings?
create.
God damn.
Really,
Oh, he knows. It's the
toxic
Modelo power. man. I'm
it's already
telling you.
done that.
Wait a
I'm-
minute.
I'm saying, but it's gonna normalize that kind of.
You ever seen Garrett?
It's
Where
going to
he's
do the. If this is what
Wait.
you think I am, I'm going to be that.
Very special.
How'd you do that?
It's a
No,
Stevie
man.
Wonder,
Now,
you didn't win that.
It
now I'm
almost like
spooked.
forces
I'm
you into like a
spooked as fuck.
defensive thing where like, hey, like
I'm spooked out of my mind.
I get what you're saying, but like if you're gonna sit here and fucking call me an
Fucking
idiot,
first
like,
guess.
I'm gonna say something.
Damn. God damn. I was like, what'd you think? Geek? What?
When you know, you
Why
know.
didn't you say aces? Why didn't you say aces? No aces. Impossible for me to have aces.
You could have ace, but you
It
didn't have
just
ace.
has to be kings. You just went with your first instinct.
He had an ace in his
God
hand.
damn.
I'm watching this stream back. If he has 4-5,
Damn.
I'm fucking calling the police.
Fucking Bob. Fucking Bob always got 4 or 5.
What do I have now even? You dirty rat. I don't know how you did that. I don't know how you did that. That's crazy. Ah!
Raise for
What is he at?
Barlow with Big Slick.
What is he now? Look at him.
Yeah, like the Carmack commercials do really make Steph seem like a dipshit, like just like a wandering.
I'm spooked as shit. I shouldn't even call him out. I'm spooked.
I can't stand it. It's like
I
ridiculous.
feel like he knows what did I vote even?
Like if you want to do that, right?
Yeesh.
Pick a bum off the NBA.
I'm like, do I still look like I have kings?
7, 8, 9, couple hearts.
Wash it off.
Yeah, I was like, shit.
Objectively fighting for like things to be right in the world.
And I played that wrong, I
Someone
guess.
who's like
Fuck.
obviously made a
Well,
whole bunch
so
of really
face
good
up.
business decisions.
I can't wait to
But it's
watch
also
that
like
replay.
I was like,
7
one of the best in the world at this craft.
Fucking bullshit.
Aaron S. says the blonde bomber looks like Cobra Kai.
It worked though. We're over here talking about Carmack.
Johnny Lawrence.
Fucking A. You
A little
just
bit,
can't
a
win.
little bit.
It's not good.
Ace high good?
It really is.
King high good?
King High probably no good.
Ace high.
Barlow's going to take it down.
brutal.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy, right?
Yeah, I thought he already
It's
knew.
about time. It's
I
about
thought he
time.
already knew. Didn't he know? Adam, we already knew it.
You said Ace High good.
Last poker series of the year. 5 events, $95,000 in guarantees. December 26th through the 30th. Make your plans now. After Christmas, right before New Year's, to spend your time right here at the lodge.
You said ace high good.
I said it's king high good.
Hope to see you.
You should shoot your ace high. I said your ace high good.
I know who I'm slow rolling.
It's the actual best king high.
Yeah.
Why do you need to shoot your hand?
Yes, sir.
I was going to. You didn't give me time.
King
No,
high,
I want
ace
to
king.
snap it over fast where he.
Table very active right now. We got about 30 minutes more to go.
You don't want to wake up the monster. You don't want to wake up the monster.
Don't do it.
You're not gonna get
Monster.
invited. You're not gonna get invited to Max Payne Monday acting like that.
You're waking up the monster.
Yeah.
Repeat after me. Fucking dealer.
Fucking Bob.
He won't. No, come on.
Fucking Bob, all right? This is about
I didn't do
fucking
it
Bob.
It had the ring to it, though.
Even it wasn't me.
What's funny is like every city has like a fucking Bob.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And there's some guy who just like irons them out. It's always fucking Bob.
King 7-7.
Then there's a movie. Oh, it's
Della Poppy has a mystery hand right
What
now.
about Bob?
What about Bob?
Was
Yeah.
that the Bill Murray movie?
It's a long time ago.
Yeah, I think it was Bill Murray who was in that one.
Yeah, for sure.
I think it was Bill Murray.
It's Pocket Kings. Just in case. Just in case you didn't know for sure. Even should have already known that.
It's like your Sammy's on the
Sound like you're poking a bear, my man. But hey, if I was yours, I'd probably.
That's him.
You need a $20,000 call. I would too.
We put a dent in him. He went from 25 to 20. We got him on the ropes.
Yeah.
Got him on
A
the
little
ropes.
more. I don't know if I got you, but that's it right there.
Jeff G.
Who always slow
How
rolls
you
me?
doing in stream?
You know who always
Everybody
what?
who's
Armando.
still with us, 652
Always slow rolls.
in the live chat.
Y'all just have
Coming down to our last 30 minutes.
Relationship.
I don't know.
We'll be back again on Friday for some great action.
There's just some people that always get you.
3 p.m. Central, and then Saturday, 5 p.m. Central.
Oh, okay. Glad you came to the realization.
Steve Wydick, you must just have joined. This is not a tight table. Might have been for the last 5 minutes, but for the previous 4 hours.
Fair enough.
I'll let you guys know. If I'm up 8K, you're welcome to slow roll me as many times as you want.
8K, what? Shit.
425 from Efan. Pocket tens for Bob.
Ace Queen. Bones with Ace Queen.
Fucking Bob. Fucking Bob.
Come on, baby.
It's a lesson of discipline.
I come with that funny. And I haven't won it, and I still won. That's what I have.
Oh, so who are you mad at? Yourself?
I don't care. But I will not do that shit.
Bones will come along. Just making the call there. We'll go 3 ways to a flop. Ace, 2 ace queens, and a pair of tens for F and Bob. Queen right in the window for both Bones and Efan. Goes check around. Won't be checked this time as the 7 of diamonds hits the turn.
Oh, Bones likely to lead here on the turn. Efan will call, and I imagine Bob will just lay down his pair tens.
F and Bob faced with a decision here. He's going to come along.
Didn't think he would come along after Bones bets and Efan calls.
Got the chips in his hand. And he makes the call.
Still 3 ways going to a river, 3405.
Looking for a 10 is F and Bob. Doesn't come. It'll be a chop between Efan and Bones. $1,300 is the bet from Bones.
Bones holding the ace of diamonds. Good card to have here as well. Efan has to worry about Bob behind him a little bit here, but ace queen, too good to fold. Efan will make this call, and now I imagine after Efan makes the call and then over to Bob's tens falls on the river, he'll have to exit. Oh, Efan lays down the chop, and Bones steals one in the street. Efan giving Bones a lot of credit. Bones has been a little bit tighter the past couple orbits. Maybe Efan's just locking up a win there.
Yeah, that was surprising he folded that one.
That's the first hand where I wasn't worried about having to pay it.
I'm glad
every other time I'm like
glad I
ready
didn't
for
see
the
that
50.
river.
That
I would
time,
have been scared as shit.
I don't think it's good.
I don't think Jack 4 is getting shown here.
Surprised Efan laid that one down.
25, fuck it. We're 2 shots on Modelo in.
You pussy. Oh, sorry, Lord. I did not mean to say that out loud.
Don't worry.
F and Bob straddles for 25.
Most of us, anyway.
Who would have thought a guy like F and Bob's worried about the Lord? You know?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the poker Lord. If there were a poker god, what would be its name?
I don't want to get into that.
Wouldn't it be like Zeus, you know? Come on, poker god. What would you name your poker god?
Come on, Jack 4.
You're the king of nicknames.
I'm not giving,
the almighty lord of...
I stop at God for giving nicknames. 10-6 Trey.
Chat will know some good poker god names. We are playing live cash 5-5-10. A match to stack format. Any player could buy into the largest stack if they so choose. Scoops 420. I like that, J-Dub. Almighty Scoops 420, please let me have some run good on this river. Robbie. Robbie's pretty funny, too.
Don't know what Modelo Poppy has on this hand.
Mystery holding. Efan with a pair of 10s. Just a pair of 3s for Bob.
Big bet here. Incoming from Modelo Poppy. With the mystery hand. 175.
You ready for that shot, buddy?
Not a quarter-size bet.
Efan flicks it in. What's 175 to a man like Efan?
I know.
When he's got second pair.
Well, no,
well, I don't know who sets it, but it's...
Rick, we're gonna have barbecue food out here? What's going on? I don't really know what's happening.
Efan Bob calls with trays?
Who cares?
Give him some action?
Rick can put one of those the things that look like headphones that are fans around his neck. Yeah.
Efan binks the river.
You sure? All right. I waited till Joe left, so yeah.
Goes for full pot. 650.
I feel bad. Like every time I go outside, like there's a dealer like hanging around. And,
Oh,
smoking
if I didn't have you behind me.
I'm not gonna say his name, but there's one guy who like I'm smoking with him, and like I think he's off the clock or whatever.
None of that right now
He
was
like,
good for him.
like, all right, I'm gonna go back in. I'm like,
no part of that.
okay, I didn't see this shit. Yeah, I didn't see this shit.
Wonder where Bones is.
There he is. Talking to him before the stream. You know, he's from Pittsburgh. So is
I really wanted you to call Bob.
Matt Berkey. They're both about the same age. Both have the same hairstyle and both wear the caps.
Biceps not quite the same.
Biceps not the same, but he said, I said, did you know him growing up? He said, no, we grew up in different neighborhoods, but they're the same age.
Below the board.
Oh, no, I had a 6.
Something about ball guys and backwards hats.
Yes.
Something in the water.
No, he even had quads.
He's just being a bully right now.
No, he even had quads.
Do they call Pittsburgh the city of bridges?
Yeah, quads, right? Even.
Or is that like Cincinnati?
I don't know. Pittsburgh, they call them Yinzers.
The Steel City.
Steel City.
Doing everything different.
Barlow and the Bomber both got pretty quiet
No
after
secrets, no secrets.
throwing the party.
Barlow with the pocket fours. Sailboats. Blonde Bomber is down, and he says, I'm going to make this call with Jack 6.
These two got involved in a big pot early on in the session. That's what got the Bomber unstuck the first time. Hello.
Ooh, Seti McGetty for Barlow. Top pair for Blonde Bomber.
Backdoor hearts available, but an action flop, and Barlow not slow playing anything. Fires 325.
They are the city of bridges. Very good. And Barlow needs a ton of help. That's not it. It's over. Barlow's got this pot. Just how much is he going to win?
What's the best Chinese place in Austin? I want to get Chinese food.
there is a new open restaurant called Bamboo House.
Bamboo House?
They have like, I think the same owner. He has a restaurant in Houston with the same name.
Good fold there
Good
from
fold.
Palmer.
There you go.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Jack 4, Jack 4.
What part of town?
Don't do it. No. Don't remind him.
You know the Chinese supermarket, Ranch 99.
No.
So it's in the airport bottom.
Okay.
It's like you know the.
You think we should take the cameras with Efan when he goes to the Chinese supermarket?
No.
Just see Efan with the cart rolling down aisle 3.
I'd like it.
Okay. Yeah. I'll find it. I've only had like kind of fast food places that have like General Tso's, sesame, sweet and sour.
Panda Express.
But I'd like to find a good place.
See, if you start doing the 80, you'll get more respect.
Spicy.
That's how it
Spicy?
People.
Rick likes his Chinese food.
I do. I love Chinese food. Love Italian food. Love a lot of food.
Don't like sushi,
Nobody wants
though.
to play with you?
Not a sushi fan.
Isn't that weird? All right, I'll play with you. Whatever. Whatever.
Pretty good, actually.
I don't know why I didn't.
Heads
nobody
up,
likes you.
Modelo, Poppy, Barlow. Barlow's playing nearly every hand right now. All hearts on the flop. Barlow with the ace of hearts.
Kevin. Josh
Oh, you
Allen.
better not have Jack 4, man.
And Thurman Thomas. They're both hanging from a cliff.
Noah Ryan
They got one
Pence's
arm.
If he's ready.
winning
say
right
one.
now. Aces for Barlow.
Josh Allen.
Dan Marino.
Well, there's nobody from Buffalo. There's nobody from Buffalo.
How many hearts do you have?
Dan Marino.
Best running back of Buffalo history.
Yeah.
What's he won?
You have a heart?
What's he won?
1 or 2?
Have a big heart.
How big?
Oh, it's better than
4 chambers.
Give me Mount Rushmore of Buffalo athletes.
You ain't got no Jack 4.
Jack
You
4
ain't got no
again.
Jack
Jack 4 again.
No, you ain't got no
The last
Jack.
like 10 hands, I haven't been worried about Jack 4.
He's got a good
That
hand.
one,
He's got a good
I was
hand, but
worried
not
about
Jack
it.
4. Not Jack 4. Ace 10 is good.
LaFontaine
Ace
wasn't
10 is
on
good.
Buffalo, was he?
Good enough. Good
But
enough.
towards the end, right?
Look at those
Yeah, they were
highlighter shoes there in
Weren't
the
they
bottom
Islanders
left.
first before they were Buffalo?
Could you picture Efan wearing those?
And I'm glad the 10 didn't come. Because then,
No, I
Yeah, I
cannot.
remember.
I mean, you
I
might
played a bunch of
remember.
NHL like 93, 94, so I remember them going.
Did we?
Yeah, the nastiest like.
Well, there you go.
Welcome back.
Well, there you
Welcome
go.
back.
Well, there you go. You see what I mean? Well, then you got lucky. You got
I
lucky.
asked him what
sir.
the Mount
You got
Rushmore
so
of Philly
lucky.
athletes was.
Not even funny.
I did one for Pittsburgh. Who's Buffalo? Is it like Hassett, Kelly? It's gotta be Thurman. Or like Bruce Smith. Cornelius Bennett. Who? Who? He's a biscuit.
Cornelius.
The Jiggities from Modelo, Poppy.
Outside linebacker.
Sounds like a character out of Fight Club.
We don't talk about that.
Hassett, Kelly. You think Bruce Smith would be up there? Three Bills and Hassick, yeah.
Okay.
Sabres ain't never win nothing.
I hate that, man. I hate the Jiggities.
Glad it was 2 of
I mean, with Brett
I'm
Hull's
actually
skating
surprised at the
decrease,
flop.
they never won anything.
Was that? You know what I mean? I'm like, that never happens to me.
them. Ace, king, queen every time.
I don't
I'm gonna-
Please give me jacks. I don't
Was
hate
he
it.
with?
Give me jacks.
He was out there before you, man. He was out. You gotta put the. I'm telling you, if you don't put the 40 in the 80,
Yeah, China Cafe is a good
CBO
spot.
there takes no
Up
prisoners.
on 183 in Spicewood Springs in a shopping center.
Jack 4. I don't have
Good stuff, very fresh.
I love the Jack 2.
Oh, AJ Manuel, yeah.
Folks
Yeah. Former backup
talking about good
quarterback.
Chinese in Austin.
My guy. No.
I'll have to do a review
It's
on
rough in Buffalo.
Chinese food. I've done a
It's
few
rough
on
up
my
there.
Instagram of other restaurants for people
Yeah,
who
no.
are coming to the lodge looking for a good place.
Yeah, Bruce, Thurman, Hasek.
Here's the flop from
Yeah,
Clayton.
probably Kelly.
King 9-8 Skittles.
Marv Levy. Yeah, threw Levy up
Pair of
there.
9s for F and Bob with the ace kicker.
I mean, he will be. He will be. He's gonna end up a good bit better than Kelly.
There's another 9 for F and
Oh, that hurdle
Bob.
was so nasty.
Trips now.
That hurdle last week was
It's
so
over.
nasty. Yeah. I had a lot on them last year against the Chiefs. It was very,
This is the
very
most
painful.
Bones has ever talked on one of our live streams.
For sure.
He's 17 Modelo's in.
I haven't asked him yet.
Deep into his sports conversation
would
with
say,
anybody who will talk back to him.
Yeah, they wanted a Mount Rushmore of Buffalo, and they didn't even mention
I love the wrecking ball.
O.J. Simpson,
That's what I said to him.
who
Hex
before his other exploits.
ball. No, the wrecking ball.
Same
just
birthday
comes
as
with,
a young Slicky Ricardo.
Four of them?
When I tell you how popular O.J. Simpson was back when I was a kid,
Yeah.
Doc, I thought it could be Reggie.
I bet you he was more
Like,
popular when I was a
Calling
kid.
out,
Pretty
thinking about
popular.
racing, but I'm like, this might not end well for me.
probably.
Yeah, okay.
In a good way, though, when I was a kid.
Think we get OJ on the stream?
Probably. Do we want him on the stream?
Bring him into the booth?
But do we have to?
You can keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing if you guys are.
Not
Especially
a
me.
good look.
I would say
Could you imagine if OJ would be great in a poker
Texas
scandal?
sports. So I'm gonna say one that probably wasn't his. Charles Haley is probably up there.
One of you.
One name, Texas sports.
Poker Chat Pro, is OJ the reason Slick drives a Bronco? Good question.
Cowboy.
No.
Bob Lilly. I guess. Yeah, but he had like.
Coming down the stretch, last couple hands here on our Wednesday night edition.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a feeling this game's going to go on
But he had like.
into the
he had, like
night.
5 years with the Mets, like 8 years with the Angels.
Strong check.
Yeah, maybe.
Very strong, very strong.
King, Queen, 8.
Yeah, yeah.
Pair
I
of
get it, I
kings
get
for
it.
Bash.
It's wise. It's wise. It's a wise check back.
Yeah, I get it. I would probably say Mario for Pittsburgh is like the most key figure in Pittsburgh sports. Won 2 cups, saved the franchise from being
Mario Lemieux.
eliminated.
Roberto
won 2 more
Clemente.
cups as an owner.
Tell me.
Sidney
My favorite
Crosby.
trivia:
Millie Stargell.
the 2 biggest goals in Canada sports history were both scored by
Penguins.
2 guys who lived in the same house in a Pittsburgh suburb. Lemieux and Crosby both lived together.
Got him.
Lemieux scored the biggest goal in Canada Cup against the Russians, and then Crosby had the golden goal in 2008, whatever it was, 2010.
Queens and Jacks for Barlow. I think we got about 3-4 more hands, folks. And then we're going to call it a day.
I mean,
These guys are
the
getting too
fanatic.
serious about whatever they're talking about.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know,
yeah,
man. It's hard, bro.
I'm telling you.
Professional
he's like,
sports are fucking
Look at
hard.
I mean, he
He's
lost
like,
to
you
he
know
lost
what?
to a
They're about ready to
Clever Lang
blast
now.
each other.
He's like,
I'm like,
mute
come
your
on,
mic,
man.
mute your mic, mute your mic.
He's 1-1 against Clever Lang.
That's why I only watch UFC. It's so cut and dry. It's like, oh, really? You want to argue for somebody? Well, look at all these shitty fights they had. You know, it's
Oh, you like the UFC
it's
match?
the only it's the only,
UFC
sport, it's the
match,
only sport I watch. UFC is it. Any sports? Watch some.
Barlow's going to take it down.
Power poker. Power
Jack
poker.
450.
Power
Oh,
poker.
good. Let him muck it. Let him muck it. Get out of here.
He said, I refuse to lose it.
Can you ask how long we're playing, Clayton?
We have like 6 minutes left or so live.
6?
Yep.
You can draw a card if you want. If you want to extend it.
As long as Eric's here, I'm here. You got plenty of money to fuck off. We're here for it.
Still plenty of liquor too, so.
Well, unfortunately, Eric's not participating.
Yoda, Florida Bill has not made it to the bunker yet. We've got to wait till we're off stream.
Downhill, but not with me.
When we're off the clock,
We've run another hour. 3 shots.
we'll take a shot.
One more.
I will.
Three shots.
I'm not going to let Rick take a shot by himself.
Florida Bill travels all the way to the lodge from Florida with liquor in hand.
Take it then.
What hour?
Hope he brought some barbecue.
What hour?
Guy's making $1,000 an hour.
Could like a little piece of barbecue with my shot.
Handicap is a little bit here.
Yeah, I give you an offer. You take 3 shots, I'll stay 1 more hour. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave.
That's a good deal. You should take the deal.
40.
No, we take 3, you gotta take 9. Then we'll play 2 hours.
William McKay, hello chatters, just got home from work, hope all is well. Left light, gotta run. There you go, William McKay. Flying the friendly skies. This is your pilot speaking, William McKay. Ace, Queen, 8, couple of diamonds. Pair of aces for both F and Bob and the voice. Again, we don't know what Efan has. Little mystery hand.
You got too many chips.
He does.
Got all these yellows in the way. He's got the greens in the way. He's got the blacks in the way.
It's almost illegal.
The rest of us won't have any chips.
By the way, I want to give a big shout out to Andy Tim, who is one of the Lodge regulars who gave us some bacon wrapped jalapenos the other day. Love those things. Thank you.
Fucking Bob.
Fucking Bob.
Oh, come on now. Come on.
6 minutes left here. You're going to waste it on Bob.
Cool. That's it. Check dark.
Here we go again.
Panted.
Check dark.
Go ahead.
Check dark.
What you got?
Showdown.
The winner.
Oh, I thought he runnered it.
9 will play.
Fucking Bob.
And F and Bob.
How does he do it to check dark like that and win? How does he do it?
Oh, man.
Shut this stream off.
You think Efan decorates his front lawn with Halloween props, skeletons? No lie, my neighbor has like a body bag upside down hanging from their branch with fake blood.
It's scary stuff. People take their Halloween
It was
serious.
pretty scary.
My neighbor put on his fence a arrow pointing to our house that says, "Good candy over there." I thought that was pretty ingenious.
That's a pretty good one. And "No candy here" sign on their front door.
Good candy at that house.
Good candy next door. Ring my doorbell and die.
Yeah, exactly.
No way.
Hand number 111 as we have the final 2 hands of the stream.
Don't let them know that I'm here.
I'm like, have you ever seen any one of these people on these posters win?
Never.
Exactly.
Never.
There you go.
I've never booked a win.
Bones, you lost that session where you're on the poster, right?
Oh yeah, I've lost every session since.
100%. I'm like, I've seen it.
Every single session since I've lost.
Bones is running bad now. Bones, the new Efan, complaining about how bad he runs.
The only person on the wall that keeps winning is fucking Bill. Goddamn Bill cannot lose.
Bill.
He cannot in life. And since the day he was
want
born,
one?
Must be
that
nice.
dude has just been fucking winning.
It must be nice.
Winning.
Bones, you want one?
You know what? I don't want you to drink alone.
You know what?
Bill was
Don't want
born.
you to drink alone.
You're just like, dude, what do you want?
Appreciate it, buddy.
Bash in the lead here,
In there with
just
you.
ace high,
Okay, good.
still
Take
firing.
it all at once.
Is that how you take shots?
That's how you take
Please
shots.
inform me. Let me know.
Oh, I'm sorry, young buck.
Efan will fold, and we'll come down to the last hand, folks. You have made it.
Yeah.
And let's give the Most Valuable Chatter award.
Fair point.
Skull.
Yeah.
Hey, I appreciate this.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Let's give it to somebody who has never won it. I don't think. Pudge Rob. You are today's most valuable chatter.
I think Pudge Rob has won it before, but I'm on board with
Put
that.
that 20 in there, Bill, please.
Silver medal goes to Carlos Rosario. Thought brought it strong today as well.
You know what it is.
Congratulations, Pudge Rob.
You know what it is.
Stand up, give a speech.
Come on, we're not fucking around.
He did win it before. Congratulations again. You win it again. Final hand of the stream.
There we go.
We got straddles on, Ray.
Peer pressure him into
We got it. We got it.
Give me Jack 4.
Poker
Jack
Chat
4.
Pro wants me to thank you and you.
Oh, God.
And
You don't play
especially
this hand, I'll give you a
Can it be
50
so
back.
sweet?
It's a slight rebate.
Can it be so
Blonde Bomber
sweet?
officially looks like somebody stole his puppy. If you see it in the streak tonight, please return it to the lodge.
Come on. Anything but aces. Anything but aces. Come on.
Tom, do it.
Anything but aces. Aces haven't won one time on this fucking.
Tell me about it.
So where did the straddle go all the way around to the button?
It's on you.
It did.
320?
It did, Ray.
320 all the way to the button.
If it's Jack 4, it's the sweetest walk.
Jack 4 for Modelo Poppy. They're talking about Jack 4. He's got to go for it here. He has to.
You playing Friday?
I'll go ahead and look while you're.
Make your decision now.
Yeah, I thought.
I mean, I know, Ryan. John was just sick last time.
Oh, I'm a bitch. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Wow. Wow. That's weak.
Huge
What do you? What,
more.
raise.
well, what is this? Okay.
Barlow's going to go
Gonna
for
make
it.
it 11. What is that? 1180? 1160.
Bash with a mystery hand.
Chinese or I'll go to math. No.
He's out.
Got it?
And Barlow will get some enjoyment. Skull Mike, your final thoughts.
I was going to make it 1,000.
Just a fun table. These guys are having a good time. Efan with the hand of the stream. That's 4 sessions in a row for the man. So let's see if he can continue the run good.
Efan, the big winner, up 74-45. Modelo Poppy, 6,300. The big loser tonight, Barlow, down 10-6. Here's the V-Pips. You see them right there, from 21% from Bones to Efan's 42%. Folks, we will be back on the stream on Friday, 3 p.m. Central. Take care, everybody.